Hey,
Hello.
everyone.
Hello.
Hola. Hola.
Happy Sunday.
Buenos dias.
Well, actually, it's afternoon. Would it be bonus nachos?
Yeah, bonus nachos.
Bonus nachos, yes.
Why not?
Works for me.
Somebody
How's
say
everybody
something
doing?
about nachos. Good.
Doing good. How about yourself, Todd?
I'm doing okay. I have renewed energy to work on this Titanic, so I guess that's a good thing.
Does that mean
yes,
you're
the
not
beginning
wearing
of
any
the-
clothes?
What?
God,
That's
Buck.
you, buck naked modeling.
Soon coming full time to a stream near you.
Maybe.
Let's see. We got Don. How we doing, Don? Chase, Dave, Stephen Haynes. How we doing,
welcome,
guys?
everybody.
Welcome.
Dave?
Who we got here?
Don?
Look at this. Belgium, Haggard of Boom.
Haggard-
Kilted Bottle Kit Hunter. Excellent.
That
Welcome.
that is a fantastic name.
Isn't it great? And Don, and Chase,
Yep.
Dave, Steven.
Hey, Steven.
Oh, hey, look, it's Sue. Hi, Sue.
Hey, Sue.
Hey, Sue.
Hi,
Welcome.
Sue.
I was watching their stream yesterday. I like watching her stream. I just never brought it up before. I've always been a lurker.
So what does she stream, Todd?
They do model building just like we do over in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Like Sprue and Glue is on their stream, and who else is over there, Sue? That you have for regulars. I know some of the same people watch both, like Gordon and Stephen Haynes watches that stream. I was watching the Aussies last night.
Got a little bit of Partworks Live today.
Yeah, a little bit of it.
Yeah.
What
First
do we
time
gotta
actually
call
watching
him?
that one.
We're calling you Kilted from now on. That's your name now.
Guilted. Yes.
Yeah.
No,
I like
Boom. I like Boom.
Boom's good too. Kilted
Or Haggard.
Boom. How about that?
Guilted
Hey, Boom.
Boom, boom,
Aw,
room.
man. Tilted Boom. You've been peaking again, haven't you?
Excellent. Excellent. Do we want to run around on who's working on what?
Sure.
Keith looks like he's gonna give himself a heart attack because it's PE on his desk, but
Oh my
more
God.
photo etch. Nope, I'm gonna continue working on what I was working on Friday. I got a lot of more photo etch to do on it. So
hey
So
Keith,
cool.
Yeah.
try not to squish anything.
exactly. As of right now, it won't be because they're all flat parts.
Oh,
But
good.
well, later on, I'll be making a radar, so that'll test to see if I squish anything today.
I'm getting anxiety just listening to you talk about it. I mean, I saw a picture. You showed us a picture of that radar you have to build. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God.
You know,
Be
have
honest.
you ever been laying in bed and all of a sudden you get that muscle spasm that makes your whole body twitch like violently,
Yeah.
just for whatever reason? And I just imagine he's almost done with it, you know, and his little hands go, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what happened last Sunday.
Oh.
Trying to
be
square the
honest,
piece up and gave a little too much pressure and goodbye.
Just a little bit too much English, huh?
Yep.
It's so painful.
But that's what I'm going to be working on today.
Excellent. I'm taking
Awesome.
pictures if someone wants to grab the next person, Jordan.
Buck, you're up. So what are you working on today,
Nice.
Buck?
Thank you.
I'm going to start working on the car trailer. And from there, I don't know. Many
Wait a
things
minute,
are...
like a car hauler trailer?
Yeah. Here, let me go get the
Does that
parts.
mean you get to put a bunch of little, you're going to make a bunch of little cars to put on it?
I'm thinking of starting with this one.
I love it.
Hell yeah.
Just put a bunch of put a bunch of hot rods on it. Yeah.
Actually, when I first bought the car hauler kit, the reason I did is because it holds, I think, 7 cars. And I have about 20, 25 Coke version cars.
No kidding.
Oh, yeah. Just about every one of them, when they started coming out with them, but every one of them that they came out with, I picked up.
Awesome. Still, that would be cool to see the whole trailer full of them. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Boom says, Kilted Boom. Never heard that one before. Noted. Yep. Don says, oh, imagine Keith is doing PE. Yeah. He loves his photo etch.
Shocker.
Yeah. Don says,
PE
oh, dear. Do you have PE in your nightmares? I bet he does. He probably dreams about it.
PE is why the Titanic has been stalled for 4 years.
It's still just a dream. Even
You
though
know,
it's
if
a
they hadn't
nightmare.
made the original Titanic out of photo etch, probably would have still be floating today.
Probably.
Oh.
They should have made it out of foam.
That's right. Let's see. Alex says, hey, guys, just jumping on now. Thanks for the advice on the LED replacements, Todd and Howard. Yeah. Easy to find. I actually ordered the same stuff. I ordered the same LEDs. I'll give it a try, too. It'll be here Thursday. Trent is here. Hey, Trent. Welcome.
Trent?
Hey, Trent.
Let's see. Sue says, she's talking about the people that come on her stream. Hubby Paul, Plastic Monkey, Richie Drop Short Models, Seamus, see my BMW. That's interesting how it got some. John, and of course, Lovable Sprue and Glue. Yep, I've seen him. Saw him on there. Yeah.
I've seen Plastic Monkey, his own videos.
Yeah. Well, Sue's his wife.
Okay.
There you go. And they're just as bad as we are, so this should be fun. Let's see.
Nobody's
Boom
that
says,
bad.
You'd be surprised. I love the Coca-Cola range. I have a few kits of it, only one coupe though. Wow, excellent. Alex says, are you guys saying he's afraid of photo etch or physical education? I don't think he's afraid of photo etch. No.
If he was, he wouldn't be doing it.
Yeah. And everybody's afraid of PE because, you know, that square dancing they teach you. That's
yeah,
dodgeball.
You can do dodgeball and square dancing in the same week. Weird.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I mean, you know how many times I've had to run around the track? Oh God, so many times in my adult life.
Run?
Yeah, right.
By the way, that is something that is no longer in my vocabulary.
Run?
Yes.
Unless you're going to go run to the store, which means you're actually going to get in your car and make it run.
Yes, exactly. Yes. So there is the mock-up of the parts that I have. These gray parts are going into paint, but that's what it'll look like once I get them painted and on the framework. I got a long ways to go.
Yeah, but it'll come out good. I think it's going to take more time to build all the cars you got to put on it.
Oh, absolutely. But
I got to build 11 models to make one. I love it.
Yes. Well, I love the way this has started looking. It's funny because the directions say gloss red, and I've seen other people use green and blue, and I'm like, I got some flat red. Let me see what it looks like. And I sprayed it on there, and I'm like, oh, I love that.
Excellent. Jordan, what are you working on?
Going to be doing some resin windows. I got this piece, which is pretty cool. And then I got these two to do. What I'm noticing in the second half of the models, there's not as many windows to do. Thank God.
No, not nearly as many.
Yeah, so got these two to work on, and then after that, I'm going to spray the oil on the bottom of the Star Destroyer and the engine area. Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Hey, by the way, just save yourself some time. The 4 little tiny holes on the spine there.
Yeah.
The strong back. Fill those in with a resin and black paint them.
Okay. Do they want you to light them?
No, they're going to get black plastic inserts, and the black plastic inserts do not seal it all the way, so they leak light.
Okay.
So it's just better if you just resin them and black them out. There,
All right, got it.
It's just easier.
I guess question for you. This is obviously the aft photon torpedo launcher. They are not lighting it here. Did you light yours?
I did.
Okay.
So I drilled a tiny little hole in that and then dropped an
Yeah.
LED in there and tucked it in with putty. Held it in place with
Okay.
putty.
Awesome. Yeah.
And I just wired it to the front. I just wired it to the front one because unless you have eyes that are 4 feet apart, you're not going to see both on at the same time.
Exactly. All right, sweet. And then question for you. Was it easy to use the UV resin tape on these panels?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Yeah,
sweet.
just use smaller pieces and do fewer windows at a time.
Yeah, so just like maybe like 3 at a time or so, maybe.
Yeah, like
maybe
you could do those 5 in a row. It's just
yeah,
you know, when you get to really complex curves, the tape doesn't want to bend, doesn't want to stick to it. Hey, Marco.
Hello,
Marco.
Hey,
Marco, we do see your comment.
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
It
Mark.
works, Mark.
Yeah, so that's what I got going on today.
All right, excellent. I am just trying to get through the rest of this Titanic stage. This Pack 21. The engine room is in. Engine room is in. It's very hard to show on camera because of how big this thing is, but it's the engine room is blocked in. Oh my god, this is heavy. But it's in there.
Looks so good
with the white all around it.
That is.
Oh, my keel is falling off.
that looks so good.
That's all right.
As one does.
Yeah.
So
now I got
2 questions, Todd.
Yeah.
Are all breakables away from you? And do you have plenty of alcohol?
No, I'm going to start on the alcohol, and I have something here I can break if I need to. So
okay,
I'm just gonna smash cardboard boxes and make my life feel better.
Okay.
Have you eaten?
I did. I had some Canadian chocolate this morning.
Nice.
I have no more
chocolate.
Canadian chocolate.
Yeah.
Wait, I do. I still have a bowl.
I'm not going to eat that. Orange chocolate? I don't understand that at all.
Oh, it's delicious, man.
This guy's going to fit in just fine. Hey, Boom says test, and then ickle. He's going to fit in just fine.
Is he on the Discord yet? He belongs there.
Yeah, you should join the Discord. Links in the description. He says he's working on his Maz 7413 AA60 crash tender, aka ARF in 135th. Oh, very cool. ARF. Aviation Rescue Firefighter foaming film. He says, love that Titanic. Yeah. One day, all the decks are built. They're up on a different shelf, though. But we'll have to add some more to it. And wow, that's huge. This is the Hachette 1200 Titanic. So it's metal. It's not like the Trumpeter's, the plastic model. Trumpeter's a little more detailed. But I build Partworks. So this is the Hachette / Agora Titanic. All right. And Marcus
Todd,
says
you were supposed to read it out loud because then I was going to say, that's what she said.
Go ahead.
Oh, my God.
Here you go. Oh, wow. That's huge.
That's what she said.
There you go.
Nice.
Excellent. So Boom, just put your name in there. I can make you a member. You'll sit in the new members channel by yourself until I do.
Yeah, you got to say something so we can find you.
Yeah, say something like, hello, this is Kilted Boom. Because you can't see the other channels until you get made a member. Because we get spam a lot. You should have seen what happened when we first started the Discord or the YouTube channel. That was a disaster. We used to share the link to join in the chat. Oh my God, that was awful. Yeah, that was absolutely awful.
Someone was
doing it wasn't that nice.
Don says copycat Buck. Hey, come on in, Ken.
Hey, Ken.
Is the water fine?
Yeah.
Is the water fine? It's warm. It's warm in here.
Wait a minute. It won't pee in the pool.
You guys wouldn't happen to have a cup of warm water, would you?
Hey, look, there's Sprue and Glue. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome,
Hey.
Sprue and Glue.
Hey,
Glad to have you. Glad to have you. You can watch our chaos on the UK. What happens in the US on the UK side? We're not responsible for anything the president is doing, by the way.
And Canada,
no.
too. Oh, yeah,
No.
that's right. Canada, too.
Yeah. Poor Canada. Poor US. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Airport rescue firefighter. Yes. I think I was close. I worked out of Station 19 at Phoenix Sky Harbor for a little while. That was fun.
Okay, Boom, you are a full member.
Oh, you did it? Oh, excellent. Thank you.
I was sitting there waiting for him to comment.
Oh, there you go. Spruce says hi. He says fix the Discord. Excellent. Everybody saying hi, and we're caught up. I will get back to work. It's really hard to take pictures of this stupid thing because it's 4 feet long. Na, na, na.
Na, na, na.
Hey, goodbye.
Hello?
Bueller? Anyone?
Is it me you're looking for?
Here's that oil from Friday.
Oh, cool.
So now you can see that even these ones which had been drained a lot have the oil coming out now. And you can see they look a lot less glossy. And they are, you know, still paint. They're still able to be used. There's nothing wrong with them. So
does that just make it easier to remove or clean them up and use because they're not?
it just allows it to dry faster because it's no longer as oily.
Oh,
So it'll dry on your model, you know, instead of a week, it'll take, you know, a couple days.
Oil paint doesn't take that long. My wife painted a picture when we were in Germany in like 1990, and when we moved out of Phoenix in 96, the oil was still wet.
Jesus.
Well, it was multiple layers of paint. She did a picture of Simba.
no, I don't want to turn this around.
Yes, you do. Do it.
No, I do not want to turn it around. It's a pain in my.
We are 20 minutes in and he's already bitching.
Oh God,
Todd, you need to work out.
I'm pinned in my chair. Help!
Like people in the army used to say sometimes, less time on gym and more time in the gym.
Oh, bro.
Oh.
Jesus. Don't ask, don't tell, bro.
As you do.
Oh boy. It's getting spicy in here already.
Always.
Yes. She's a spicy senorita.
And this thing had bad ejection pins right on the pylons here.
She said.
You started any work on the Reliant yet, Jordan?
Not yet. Got up late and proceeded to do nothing with my life this morning until we started streaming.
No, well, you know, hey, it's Sunday. We got to have a day of rest.
That's right.
At least a half a day.
We were out late last night.
As you do.
What were you doing?
One does. I went to dinner and went to the casino.
Oh.
Are you rich? Quit your
No.
job now?
No, he's Jordan.
No.
You need another job now.
Had to get some
No.
building time. Hard to get. Oh, Marco says, let's see what we got. Slow drying paint. Always look on the bright side of your clear parts. Ha.
Nice.
Let's see. Marcus says hard to get building time lately. So much work. I know the feeling.
Especially when the building time produces work.
Let's see. Alex says, "Oh, hey, Plastic Monkey, welcome."
Nice.
Welcome.
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 Howdy.
I'm so happy to see all these guys. Everybody come over from that stream. I enjoyed watching that stream. That was fun. I think you guys stream every week too, right? If trying to think about how to do this. I was going to say we'll put a link to your channel. Let me see. Glad to have you both. Look out, monkeys are here. Evening Plastic. Alex says, "Hey guys, any possibility of an English lesson like what happened last night on Andrew's stream? And sadly, I doubt you'll still be live when I get home about 7.5 hours tonight." No, we'll not be here in 7.5 hours, Alec. Okay, to be fair, we did do.
We have had
I
a
think
couple
one
of
time on a Sunday we had like a
9
9
hours. I think at most.
9 hours. Yeah. Ian had come back from a trip.
Yes, he hadn't even boarded the flight yet when the stream started.
Yep.
Well, Ian came back from a trip today, so all bets are off.
Yeah, that's true. He did. He was on his way to the airport when the stream started, right? Got on the plane, flew home, international flight, if I remember correctly. Flew home. No, he was coming from New York to Georgia, right? I think he was coming home from New York or Georgia.
That's an international flight.
Yeah, and he flew all the way home, picked up his luggage, drove home, and got on the stream. We were still going, so it was something. All right. Every Saturday, 8 p.m. Excellent. Let me. This is what I'm going to do. Where's my mouse? I'm going to link your channel, Sue, in chat. Do you stream to multiple channels or just yours? Or do you have a main channel? I know you do live streams. I just didn't know if you had a group channel or something. I am going to just your channel. Okay, just Sue's. All right. Here, everybody go over there and give her a sub and watch those guys. It's good fun. There you go. It's good fun. All right, where was I? Oh, no.
You were in Phoenix.
I know.
Then why are you asking?
Just testing to see if you're got it all with you still.
Okay.
You're getting up there. You're almost retired.
Yes.
You can join the club. I'm in. You're retired.
I heard that wrong.
I am that too, Jordan.
Thank you. I appreciate
You're
you
welcome,
guys validating.
Sue. Marco says the building is going so well I can smell the glue from here. Well, I'm not using any glue yet. Probably have to. So, if Ian just landed, how long do you think it'll take before he jumps on?
Not long.
Depends.
Probably within the next hour or so.
It depends on who says Ian 3 times.
Oh,
You
that's
just
true.
did.
Oh. He's going to have
Damn
to
you,
tell us all
Jordan.
about the Bahamas and all the fancy things he ate. I know he took pictures of his wife's food just so he could eat chicken parm the whole time. All right. Gotta go. Was on my lunch break. See you, Marcos.
See ya.
See ya,
Take care,
Marco.
Marco.
Come by.
Let's see. Boom says I'm usually following Bearded Veteran Creates Models for Heroes, and every other Wednesday, 7 p.m. you can see me go crazy on stitching scale models for vets. I'm Belgian, as you may have guessed. Excellent.
Cool.
But I'm an international plastic predator. And in a kilt. Excellent. All right, got that. Got Boom over subbed. Excellent. That's good. Alex says, what? Ian is a crazy ghost named after a star. There's a star named Beetlejuice. Ah, he gets the connection. Alec got a pop culture question.
Oh my God.
This is starting to be scary.
Getting better.
He was
is
throwing
getting better.
stuff out on Friday too. This is starting to be scary, guys.
Our young man's growing up.
You know what that means, right?
He'll move
We're
out
getting
soon.
old.
I was about to say we're rubbing off on him, but I don't think that's appropriate for this conversation.
No, that's very appropriate for what we would say.
No. You're thinking of rubbing up against him, not rubbing off on him.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal in like 30 states.
You know.
You don't rub off on people, okay?
Tell me how to live.
This is the Titanic, Dave.
Wow. That's awesome.
No, you're awesome.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome.
Jordan, I
Thanks
still
for
keep
asking.
thinking about that when we were recording yesterday for the Reliant build, just how naturally we fell into that whole Con Kirk thing where I'm like, buried alive.
Yeah.
And then Jordan's like, God.
From heart's hell I stab at thee.
Yeah.
What was that? He was quoting Paradise Lost, if I'm not mistaken. By who wrote that book? I'm not cultured enough to know, actually.
Trying to remember. I used to know that.
I tried reading it because of Star Trek 2.
Did you
but
hurt
then
yourself?
I was like, yeah, I was like maybe 12 or 13, and that's not a book you want to try to read when you're 12 or 13.
Oh,
probably not.
God. There's another one from Clive Cussler. Try reading Raise the Titanic when you're 13.
I did, and I had to reread it when I was like 21.
Same here. I couldn't make it through it in when I was 13. Well, loved it when I was 20, in my 20s.
I read Executive Orders from Tom Clancy when I was like 15. Oh my God, that's like a 1,300-page Tom Clancy book. Good God.
Don says it was Milton, he thinks, that wrote that.
Yes.
Milton. Yes. Correct. Nice,
Not
Don.
Millhouse, but Milton.
Actually, a really good 1,400 1,400 page book for a 13-year-old was Shogun. I love that book.
Oh, I've heard about that book. Never read it though.
Do you know I failed 7th grade English because was it freshman English? Yeah, it was freshman English because I refused to do bookmarks or book reports.
Oh.
As you do.
as one
And in this
does.
case, because it's yes, if it's English, as one does.
Wow. So I'm looking at this car trailer.
Is it looking back?
I'm on Amazon, and I've seen there's one with 10 cars on it.
Good God.
This one has 11, but they're all stacked up on top of each other. So I'm thinking 8 is the ideal number.
And that's like hoping
Oh,
that
no.
the 35th scale is actually like accurate across the board too.
Yeah, there is that too.
Accurate.
Accurate. Huh. Huh.
And it's really terrible because Amazon has it for $41. In the cart it goes. Not yet to be purchased, maybe sometime, but in the cart it goes.
You know, I thought I was going to get through the end of this really quick. And guess what?
Because the re-release
Titanic.
is 2024.
I just realized I'm not going to.
Oh, by the way, you guys want to see something scary?
I
Don't
saw
show
that.
your face.
I got a
Has
haircut.
boob?
Has boob.
Has boob?
No, not has boob. Had boob.
Had boob. Mad boob. Man boob. Boob.
No, the big dust storms in Arizona, when the rain's out in the desert, it blows all the dust in. It's called a haboob. And of course, being HTM, it became everything. Her boob, his boob, had boob, has boob.
Like boob?
Man boob.
It became everything but.
A storm.
But
He said but.
All
Why
right.
don't we have more subscribers?
Book to read at any age. And the difference. I never read Schindler's List.
oh man, that'd be a hell of a book to read. What'd you do for fun today? I read Schindler's List.
And that's
I
fun.
don't think I would ever make it.
No,
And that's fun. How?
I'm a masochist.
Well, there could be worse ways you could answer that.
So true.
Taking notes.
All right.
I was thinking more of because I'm on someone's side.
Dave says, "Wait, Buck. When you were 20, weren't you hoping Moses chiseled the commandments?"
Oh
No, he was a young child.
shit!
Maybe.
I can't really laugh at that because I'm 2 years younger than Buck.
So
But
you helped
still
him carry him
younger
down the
than
mountain.
Yeah,
Buck.
Okay.
Were you his Sam
All
to
right.
his Frodo?
There.
Alec, but a Pendragon and Morpheus wrote by D.G. McCallum are absolutely amazing books. Last one for loves ghost stories and horror. Boom says I love those books, Jacob. Jacoby. His name is Alec, by the way. Or ALEC. So the part of Ian is played by Buck tonight. Yeah,
Oh.
maybe. Hey, are you buying something?
Almost.
Ah.
So 2 more cars that are here in the shop.
Excellent.
And the semi to pull it.
Oh, there you go. I like that.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing another cab over for a while. That was tough.
Buy it. Come on, Boom says buy it. Where's Ian? Ian will jump on and immediately buy something. That's what he's good for.
Yep. That's why we keep him
Boom
around.
says boobs where? Just, well, look in Buck's bathroom.
Oh,
Right in the mirror.
why they? Oh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right. Oh, look at Alex trying to make jokes. I think Bucket 20 was wrangling and hog-tying dinosaurs with Fred Flintstone.
No.
That would have been better if there was something that was, you have real and you have fictional. If they were both the same. Oh my God. There you go. Skull says there were only 5 commandments when Buck was 20.
Well, you know why they had to come up with the other 5?
Because of you.
Exactly.
You were the second page.
Oh, I'll be right
What was
back.
that? What was that
Moses
Mel
clip-
Brooks? That Mel Brooks commandment when he's coming down with the 2 tablets. These are the 20 commandments. He drops the tablet and shatters. These are the 10 commandments.
10 commandments. Yep.
History of the world.
History
Part
of
what?
the world, part 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys.
Thanks for the warning.
All right. What am I doing? Oh.
There's always got to be one, I swear. One bubble that I'm just going to let through because I don't want to deal with it. All right.
All right. I will read those. Boom, I'll read those when Buck gets back.
Ken's desk looks like the Battle of Wolf 359 right now.
Yeah, it kind of does. Missed a spot.
Whoa.
Todd throwing stuff already?
Not me. I'm doing just fine until I have to solder all the lights on the decks, which I didn't plan on doing today, but I guess I have to. All right. What do we got? Yeah, I agree. Dave says, remember the 6-foot rule, Jordan.
About
6
He's
foot
gonna
sub
see the
is
bubble.
too big for one person.
what? What's happening? What? Huh?
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 Speaking of Wolf 359, Ken wrecking his fleet.
Yeah. One ship survives.
I'm not going to read that, James, but yes.
Yes, I like to. It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah. It's not. Is it as bad as when you do it when you're on the couch and it comes up on either side of your balls?
You just got to announce which side it comes from. Front bubble left, front bubble right. You know.
That's right.
Guess who's back?
You
Look
okay?
back again.
All right. Since Buck's back, we'll go back up here.
Uh-oh, what did I miss?
Boom said, I have those 2 yellow trucks too, and the cab over Continental from Coca-Cola. Now I'm off to get that trailer as well, or 2. Damn it! See, we're a bad influence.
Well, yeah, that's what we do here.
We do. We spend each other's money like crazy.
Influence. So you got the cab over Peterbilt, I'm guessing. I've got 2 of the trailers. I've got about 5 tractors, and that's just what's down here. I got a stake bed too. For Coca-Cola trucks. Ooh, I could put Coca-Cola logos on the wrecker.
There you go.
For a while there, it seemed like every Christmas they were bringing out. AMT was bringing out a repop of one of their older vehicles with Coke livery all over it.
Oh, they've got a whole bunch of them, and I actually have both. Both of the trailers.
Nice.
And I look at when one of them was done a couple of years ago. Those decals they scare me because they're so big and they're so fragile.
Yeah. The only thing about using them now would be they'd be in better shape than they will be in 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the trick where you spray them with clear first and let them dry.
Yep. That's the plan. By the way, yes, I'm cheating again.
How
Rattle
so?
can's not cheating. Huh?
Say what?
Huh? What?
You shot who in the what now?
A little schmeg in your holes?
Exactly.
Wait a minute, what?
See, that's real Jordan. That's not Memorex.
Uh-huh. We could recreate a meme on the spot.
Let that dry. Building our docking bridge. You heard it right.
Easy, easy. Oh, like docking port.
I do think it's funny that trailer, or the frame for this trailer, barely fits in my paint booth.
And you got one of those larger, not a big pace, but you have a larger paint booth, right?
Yes, I have the medium sized pace.
Wow, that's crazy.
Let's see. Look at that. And there's why it barely fits. It's a 24-inch pace paint booth. And it's a 23.5-inch frame.
Go figure. All right, let's see. Alex says, actually, it wasn't Buck. Wasn't it Buck that caused the great floods that made Noah build his ark? Wow, that's when he was heavier and he had all that under boob sweat. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I was going to say I had to pee that day.
Oh, God. What'd you drink?
Weird.
It's 8 glasses of water, not 8 gallons, Buck.
Wait, only 8 glasses? Back then it was 55-gallon drums.
Spruce says Moses was still a twinkle in his daddy's loins at that time.
Oh, my God.
And itching the balls.
Twinkle somewhere.
Let's see. Boom says, I love the DS9 scene where Q wants to do fisticuffs with Cisco, gets punched and yaps, Picard never hit me. Cisco dryly replying, I'm not Picard.
Yep.
I never saw that episode because I don't watch DS9.
Oh, it is cool because Cisco hauls off and hits Q, and Q is like, oh,
punches
fuck,
him
and leaves.
Yep.
Forever.
Yeah, he never comes back. Then harass Voyager for like the last 4 seasons.
Let's see. Storm, take a step back. That's a micro machine. And a partridge in a pear tree. Are you trying to get me to sing, Don? Jesus.
No much Don loves the singing.
Oh, shop update from Howard. Got the dump truck out of here, and I'm off to the hospital. I got to buy a new microwave for my friend who lives here. Okay. Let's see.
One does.
Boom says, in terms of trucks, I also have the Revell 3D puzzle Coca-Cola truck with LED. My daughter loves it.
Cool.
Is that made out of wood or is it that paper-backed foam? The Revell 3D puzzles. Is it plastic? How are those? Jody's here. Hey, Jody. See what you guys are doing.
Hey, Jody.
You see someone making models on YouTube, invite them to watch your live streams, and never get to work on mine because I'm watching you. No more competition. You know what? Eventually, it'll just be a stream of like 100 people all at once.
No one would talk over each other at all.
No, not at all. No one would say anything because they're afraid to talk over each other.
Yep.
Wait, do we have
And
tacos?
we all still hear Ian.
Oh, yeah. You can always hear Ian. Don says, I think you need a bigger boat, Buck. Okay. Jody says, hey, Ken, I'm working on some drawings of ship mashups.
That's cool.
I think he's referring to whatever you're doing on your desk.
Yeah, the other day I was kind of just being silly and like holding up, Enterprise B saucer with a E body or hull. Or
yeah, that works. What's wrong with that?
It's how you use it.
Or bring it down a little bit further and then just cut off this front part.
That's cool, actually.
Yeah.
It's just like the Aberth. It's just another space vibrator.
It's a personal massaging device.
Don says a reference to, intergalactic massaging. Was it massaging? What do they call it? The massaging something? Wand?
Massaging wand?
Yeah, huh? Don says in reference to Buck starting to run down his stash list. Got it. Got it. And Boom says paperback foam. Only the wheels and rod are plastic on the LED battery case. Okay, yeah. I built a few of those.
Cool.
They're kind of fun. Rebecca's daughter is getting into Lego. She's really, really digging Lego.
That's awesome.
Yeah. We're going to turn her into a
Expensive.
nerd that every guy's going to want. She loves to cook. She likes Legos. She likes video games.
Crap.
Did she like Star Trek or Star Wars?
I don't know if she's introduced her to Star Trek yet.
Or Star Wars?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, poop.
He
Where's
called
she
the shit poop.
He called this shit poop.
Okay, that's better.
I was supposed to do that on Livestream, Buck.
What, swap my internet server?
Yes.
Actually,
I don't know why.
T-Mobile is not playing nice right now.
That implies that T-Mobile is ever nice.
Oh yeah, T-Mobile is nice sometimes. Sometimes I usually get about 450 down. Just a couple minutes ago, I was getting about 18.
Oof.
Well, and see, Jordan, I've mentioned this before. The reason T-Mobile works for me is because the tower is at the end of my street, less than a quarter mile away.
Nice.
Hooked on Pahonix works for me.
I haven't heard it said that way in a long time.
Oh no.
Grammar.
Oh no.
Like Kelsey.
Kelsey Grammer?
Mm-hmm.
What about Kelsey Gramper? Oh, shaving cream. That's right. I brought dad jokes with me. Bad dad jokes.
Bad jokes.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yes,
You
bad
trying
jokes.
to insinuate that there's good dad jokes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm upset with this kit. All it needed was decals, and I remember that it was missing one engine pod. I have the engine, but no engine pod. And there's also no windscreen, damn it. So
Micro.
I'm
Just create a giant. Just do a giant LED resin window. You'll be
well.
fine.
I'm actually thinking about. I'm thinking
Excellent.
about creating a giant B-52 and X-15 crash.
Cool.
I'm upset. Not really, but oh, I guarantee throughout the years, I guarantee that people have put these decals on, and like this NASA decal right here, right below it, it says top right, top rudder. Let's see, top rudder LT X15. I guarantee that has ended up on a model.
Todd, that looks cool. That's the docking bridge, right?
Correct. So this goes on the poop deck. So this is
No. Yeah.
all the docking stuff that would have been on the poop deck.
I always know it's on the poop deck.
Oh God. Jesus. God.
I missed.
You okay?
No. I am missing
Oh,
the.
for fuck's sake!
Oh, is he in here?
Ian's here. Ian's here. Ian's here in spirit.
Oh,
But I poop from
oh my
there.
God. Now you don't. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Oh,
All right.
It
let's
is.
see.
It is the 144th, but like I said, it's missing clear parts and an engine pod, so it's going back in the box, back on the shelf to sit there and be in shame for a while.
Why don't you mark on the box saying missing engine? So the next time you open it, you'll be like, oh yeah, this is missing engine.
No, I'll know it. I knew it was missing
Okay.
an engine. I was just like, I knew it was missing an engine pot, the engine completely. I thought it didn't realize it was just missing the mounting piece. So
Ah,
it goes back on the goes back on the shelf, and it has to sit there and think about what it has done.
Let's see. Boom says, well, in terms of puzzles, we have Hogwarts, Queen, and Coca-Cola trucks. We've been Notre Dame. We've been building together. Notre Dame. Alex says, hey guys, quick questions. Can you guys tell me who's on first? I have someone at work who's thinking, what's on first? Oh boy.
No, who's on
I don't
first?
know the skit. Yeah, what's on second?
Third base.
I don't know who's on third, right? I don't know.
Yes.
Boom says, still looking for the Ramstein 3D puzzle truck and waiting for the Iron Maiden regular kit truck, supplement the Kiss, Motorhead, and ACDC
Sweet.
truck in the range. Nice.
Nice.
He also said he made 2 custom trucks as well. Nice. Andrew's here. He says solar res glass. Yes.
yes,
Hey,
The
Andrew.
window yourself.
Andrew.
Possibly.
Hey, Andrew.
Dave says, what did the fish say when he ran into the wall?
Damn.
Oh God.
That wall there.
Oh God. Jet says, I've got that kit, Buck. He also says the B-52 with X-15, maybe I can help you out with parts? Question mark?
If you want to send me the parts, I'll take them.
Don said, and he's off. Took a while to break him. It doesn't take long to break Jordan. You just got to say the right thing.
No. Yep.
Boom says, is that 144? It looks nice, Buck.
Thanks, Boom. Appreciate it. It is a good kit. It does look nice, but missing pieces.
Boom says, I have the 172 still waiting. Sue says, oh my God, was that a fart? Well, here's the best part of that. Jordan actually did that on stream. And so
I was there.
I turned it into a soundbite with some other clips. So that's how we get rid.
You okay?
With me and Donnie, because he actually did that on a stream. And what did you say? Hey, did anybody hear that or something?
Yeah. You heard that?
Oh yeah.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
my
it
God.
was. It was pretty good.
Listen up.
Yeah.
And we're like,
That
yes,
was
we
too
heard that.
It was through noise canceling mic too.
Yeah, no, it was, and so now it's captured forever. Don says, "Oh, there will be boards to loop, that's for sure." Boom says, "Nope, a bumblebee on steroids that zoomed by Sue." Trent says they love their drops. We do. We have a soundboard now. We're watching. We're in trouble. Hey, Donnie. Speaking of Donnie, right. All right. I think we're good for now. Keep some low each other.
Whatever you do, don't put a sound bite in there of a car, the old style car alarm starting it. The beep beep.
Oh God.
Well,
no, if you're gonna do it, it has to go through the entire cycle. Wah, wah, wee, woo, wee. Those.
No, what I was going to say, the reason I say that, Todd, the reason you don't do that, because that lets me know I got a text from Andrea.
Oh, is that who makes that sound?
Yes.
See. I always wondered who that was.
Yeah, that's always.
Oh no,
Andrea.
yours is just chirp chirp, like it's being unlocked.
Yeah.
Yep.
By design. Lets me know
She
that
unlocks your doors.
She does.
Oh. Oh, Todd, it was a year ago. It was a year ago you sent me the email today.
What email?
The email where you invited me to join you guys.
Oh my God. What a disaster it's been.
I know.
I just kind of showed up.
Yeah, Ken just showed up and we let him in.
Yep.
I just started showing up regularly. I was like, oh, I guess I'm part of the group.
Jordan, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
okay.
sure?
Great. I'm great.
Well, you've been
Wonderful.
hanging out with us for a year. I just wanted to make sure.
It's all about perspective.
Phenomenal.
Oh wow. Wow, that is just so wrong there, Dave. So Alec is asking if there are any sound bites of him yet, or is he too new to have something like that? And Dave said,
we could capture his
Dave said, never heard back doors chirp like that when they unlock.
Oh.
But I poop from there.
Now you don't.
You're dirty. You're dirty, Dave. You need to go to church.
You need to go to church, Jesus.
And
Just put them in the
Sue is
timeout
right.
box.
Sue is right. Alec, you do not want to give us ideas.
Yeah.
And Andrew said only 4 months to Wonderfest.
That's crazy to me. That is crazy.
Has anybody
Well,
booked
I
any
mean-
flights or anything? I know we have the room, well, big room, but
Has anybody what?
booked flights?
I've been looking. Haven't confirmed anything yet, but I'm in the process of looking right now.
Nope, I'm driving.
Same I was going to say. I got a little orange Jeep in the front yard that'll take me there.
See, I thought Andrew's comment was more geared as a panic sort of situation.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you
Pork
doing?
chop sandwiches!
Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
What are you trying to say?
Joe.
Okay. No, this is going to be too much work.
See, there was another plane incident today. Plane on
Another
fire.
What?
Oh, I heard about that. Yes.
It was he was getting ready for takeoff, or it was getting ready to. Yeah, I think it was actually taking off, and then there was like a fire in the wing, so it canceled its takeoff or whatever, and yeah, they had to stop, and then people wanted to get off really quick, and the fire trucks were rolling up, and yeah,
Crazy.
I was in
convinced me
Texas.
that convinced me that I will never get on another airplane.
Now,
He who
there's
used to work
something
for the
called
Air Force.
The ASRS. Don't ever go read it if you don't like flying.
Well, see, that's the thing, Jordan. I used to work for the Air Force, and I was an aircraft mechanic. I know what the Air Force will fly with. Airlines will fly with things that the Air Force, whose job it is to shoot at other people, the Air Force will not fly with things that the airlines will.
Oof.
Let that sink in for a minute.
Because the airlines are trying to make money and cut corners.
The Air Force is in it to break stuff and kill people.
Yeah.
I said bad words. I'm sorry, YouTube.
Demonetize.
Good luck.
Yeah, they're going to
Good.
take away our no money. So
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, Todd, what are you going to do with that doubled pay that we just gave you?
Oh, you guys doubled my salary. You know what?
Yeah.
I've been really good at doing a lot with nothing. So now I can do twice as much nothing.
Yes.
There's been a lot of pay increases around here.
Sorry, Jordan. You got to earn your pay.
Yeah.
I know. I guess I'll just keep dancing in the corner. It's fine.
We haven't taken you to the knee scuffing room yet.
Oh, God. That's me in the corner.
Indeed it is.
That's me crying. There you go. There's our docking bridge.
Oh,
Our
that's
little
cool.
telegraphs and our
Those
telephone
bronze,
box and our
that bronze looks
compass.
really good. Yeah.
I'm going to knock all those things off. I know it. And I'll lose them, and that'll be it. Because eventually we have to put railing on this. PE railing. There's like 17 miles of it in the last stages.
Oh, my God.
Yes. Yes. Andrew said 4 months to Wonderfest. Don says not coming soon enough. Yes. Boom says 5 months till Tomorrowland in my hometown has suddenly the population of Battery Park. Wow. Andrew says, given that that's how long I have to finish the D, it's coming too soon. Yeah. Yeah, but you made good progress yesterday. I know it wasn't, Andrew, if you don't know, go over to Canadian Starships, his channel. Because we watch him. He streams on Saturday nights as well. And he's building two, not one, but two 1650 Enterprise Ds, and they are massive. and he's doing a really good job. Don
Fantastic
says
job.
nothing from nothing is nothing, and twice as much nothing is still nothing. So,
Yeah.
Alex says, "Is Wonderfest a U.S. or U.K. event?" It is U.S. in Louisville, Kentucky. But we are going to, a few of us here at HTM are going to try to make Telford this year over in the UK. So we're going to go over because that's their big model show, and we're going to see if we can make that. Do you know
Todd,
that I go ahead?
I was gonna say you need to take some footage because I mean you're so tall you can like see over everyone's head.
You know, I even bought that DJI that Pocket 3, and I took a bunch of footage at Wonderfest and then never did anything with it.
I took so much footage at Wonderfest and never did anything with it too.
Yeah, last year. Yeah. But you know what? I saw that Agora is going to come to the U.S. for the Virginia IPMS Nationals.
Cool.
Here in the U.S. Yeah. IPMS
That's excellent news.
Virginia. The Nationals in Virginia. So it'll be interesting to see. I don't know when it is, but yeah. Don says U.S. That's correct. Donnie says those little things are going to become Todd's rear view mirrors. Yes. Yeah. And if I lose them, then we're just going to sink the Titanic. Okay. We'll just.
You're too late.
Yeah. Is that too soon? It's been 100 years. All right. Donnie says, looks great. Todd, thank you. Jet says, Buck, send email. Give me inventory of missing parts. There you go. So check your email, Buck.
I am. And I'm checking both of them. And I don't see anything yet.
Yep. Okay. Maybe
spam.
on Discord? Yeah,
no, I don't see anything there either.
Oh. All right, James. He didn't get it. Andrew says I should finish the update video and release tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Oh, I'd love to see it. We'll see the progress. He's done so much to it because he started with the Helios kits and then he's added metal structures inside and rear lights that were missing and all sorts of stuff. He's doing good.
But Todd, you got to remember that email travels at the speed of light. So it'll be here in an hour or so.
Right. Andrew says it's a lot easier when you bring someone to take footage and edit for you. Yeah, we're not like you. We don't have those big bucks. Remember, our footage, our salary is 0. So,
and those of you who don't know, Andrew's our ringer. He's like the big YouTuber that we have in this group.
Yep. Well, Ian's got a couple thousand subs too.
Yeah. Mind you,
3,000.
Andrew, I hate to say it, Andrew it's more of a Canadian celebrity type thing, so not as big as an American celebrity.
No, but it was super cool to meet him the first time because we went to Wonderfest this year. He had a booth, or last year I should say. He had a booth, and I had been watching him for months. Saw him there and talked to him for a little while. He let me pet his D.
You
heard
that right?
All over. Oh, I rubbed his D, his big D. I rubbed it so much.
Super smooth.
It was so baby smooth. Oh yeah.
Yep.
So we invited him up to because we get the presidential suite, or Steve, rest in peace, Maker's Cave would get the presidential suite for the last couple of years, and that's our HTM hangout room. Well, we got it again this year. Steve passed away after his Wonderfest last year, unfortunately, but we got the suite again this year. HTM did, so we'll be there again, and you're welcome, Andrew, of course. Let's see. Alex says, are you guys going to stay in a hotel or crash at Wayne's place and stay at his place? We are not staying at Wayne's place.
Wayne crashes at our place, bro.
Yeah. No, we'll have I'm setting up a condo for a week over there. Let's see. Jet says, I use the email on your channel.
Let me double check it.
Hey, good job, Jet. Congratulations.
He figured out some technology. Andrew says, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Jet just crossed 3,000 subs. Yeah, doesn't Dave have 5 or something?
Getting close,
doesn't
I
Dave
think.
have 4 or 5? Yeah, he's got a ton.
Congratulations, James. That's awesome.
Awesome. I don't post any videos. I don't post anything. I have like 600. I don't even know how.
And I think Andrew was more because
oh yeah,
he's all powerful.
Man, you're getting delighted, man. Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Man.
Nice, Jet. And Storm says 8. You have 8,000 subs? Wow. I'm impressed, Dave. You need to mention HTM more. All right. Okay, that's done. Now what does it want us to? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. All right, let's put this over here where I promise I won't break it, but I will. Get the boat deck. Oh, boy. All right. That's what I was afraid of, Todd. Camera up a little bit.
God, I got that
I guess
REM
that's-
song stuck in my head now. God. Sorry. Go ahead.
Jet says subs aren't important though. Oh, and it keeps jumping here. What's really important is views, and also if you have returning people. Yeah, because
Yep,
I've subscribed to people that I've watched maybe 2 of their videos, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I was last night. I was doing something. I looked over, and the stream on Friday got 198 views. I'm like, what?
Wow.
All right. What can we set?
Some of my streams will get like up to 200 views. Kind of blows my mind. Then some get 30.
I need to start streaming these on my channel too one of these days.
Great for numbers, especially in the beginning.
I think I'm gonna put. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. I'm gonna have to start making all my main deck and lighting. Oh boy. All right. Means I gotta solder. Come on, plug. Get out of there.
All right, Sue.
Oh,
Ah.
let's see. Oh, hang on. Got all this chat. Look out, other Don. Hang in there, bud. Tiger videos at 173,000 views. Woo!
Wow.
Nice, Chat.
Nice.
Anders said the Baja was in spawn to the big YouTuber comment. I'm neither big on YouTube nor in person. Not both are true, but you know what? I still love the content and I loved watching it, and it was great to meet you. And then I met him, and he probably was even with my nipples.
What?
What?
His
He's a
height.
little guy. I like him. He's fun. Oh God, that all just come out bad. Just forget any of that. Just erase, erase, erase. Okay.
What?
All right,
Joey
so at 1 hour and 15 minutes, go ahead and put that comment in the comments.
On the soundboard.
God.
Yep.
Jody says I hit 350 subs the other day. Not bad for a year. That's not. Nope.
Not bad at all.
Mm-mm. Jesus.
Where?
I'm gonna rip
Over
this
there.
whole panel off the ship. Just unplug this plug. And what was that? Yep, here's parts are falling off already. Just unplug this plug, they say. It'll pop right out, they say.
You liar.
Oh,
You okay?
Say a lot of things.
Yeah, okay. No. I launched one of my little benches across the desk. Not okay, okay.
You'll be okay someday.
Okay.
Okay. Ice Queen says night to everyone.
Good night, Sue. Thanks for
Night,
coming.
Sue.
2 minutes ago.
Oh,
Well, if she watches it back, we'll say night.
Oh, you know what? I just realized why I haven't gotten James's email yet.
Uh-huh.
It got stopped at the border.
Oh my God.
That email is going to cost 25% more now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just even sent a test email to the that other second email address. So I don't know.
All right. Let's get that out of here. Sue said, thank you for making me feel welcome. You can, when she watches back. I have to go be up early for work. Great stream. Catch you on the next one. Thank you so much, Sue. Don says, remember the like button? Yes, it does help. Alex says, are you nearing stage 122? That's around time to start assembling all the upper decks into one solid deck. Well, I mean, I'm on 21, so yes, I'm approaching 122.
No. If you're on stage 121, you're not approaching 122.
I don't think we have to put them together yet in this one, thank God. So, Don says, nice to see you. Are you working on the modded LEDs? I hope not. I just want to get to this stage. I really need to work on the Apache, and I need to work on what was the other thing? Something else. Let's see. Subs don't get views. Views gets 80% of views are new viewers. Yet night, dawn, night, everyone. So there's a streaming kills views, in my opinion. It probably does. Yep. People don't have attention spans usually to sit here for 5 hours, but a lot of people treat it like a podcast, and they just put it on in the background while they're doing something else. So.
Streaming is great for watch time. Like I will get often like 70, 80 hours of watch time out of just one stream. So
yeah,
it's great for analytics.
That is most of the world, Todd. Yep. Chase says, Todd, did you ever get your lights working on the Titanic Friday night? I did. Yeah, I had to resolder the whole thing. I basically created my own circuit, added a 150 ohm resistor, but they are working in the engine room. Yep. And Storm says, Dave says October was 1 year on YouTube for me. Excellent.
Nice.
So are you saying that today is your official anniversary of joining HTM?
No. You sent me the email inviting me 1 year ago, so it was like the next Friday or so that I joined you guys.
I figured you stared at the email for like a month. Going, I don't know.
Probably
at that point.
Spam.
Well, no, I mean, you had commented on more than a few of my videos, and so I recognized your name when you sent it to me, but like, I don't know, it was interesting. I didn't know that there was like modeling groups out there. Like, I didn't know there was that was a thing. So it was really cool.
Well, there are not a whole lot of modeling groups like this. I think the first one was Flory. And when we put this together, Eric's idea was to be like Flory.
Who's Flory? I don't know who this is.
Phil Flory.
Exactly.
Flory Models.
I don't know who that is.
I've been watching him for like 10 years.
Are they still around?
Yeah. There's some free shows, and then he has a whole bunch of where it's a paid site. And then you can see all these other things you can see. I'm a Phil Flory fan, so they're in the UK, and if you have a problem with accents, maybe you don't understand them as well, you may have an issue. So anyway, carry on before I so rudely interrupted.
No, it's all good. Oh, so we just need to take a wire off the boat deck. All right, well, here goes the boat deck. Chuff, 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 chuff. Glug, 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 glug. Glug. All right. Promenade deck. All right.
Promenade.
Illuminati?
Yeah, see, Donnie knows who the Flory channel. He says Flory is a good modeling channel. Yeah, it is.
I hope that wasn't important. Something just popped off and fell all the way behind my bookcase. So, all right, Promenade deck.
Paul says, yes, Phil Flory show is still going. I'm a member of his forum group. Yeah, me too. I learned a lot from him.
Oh, no.
Jet says, I sent another email using a different email address. I guess you'll just have to refresh.
Let me look.
Ooh, I think that's a little too soon, Dave. Jet says, can I claim manicures for my YouTube channel on my taxes? Well, you're showing your hands off.
Nothing yet on the email. Hang on a second. Let me find my way to our screen here. There it is. Nope, that's not. Oh, that's what it is. I just looked on the, I'm on the YouTube channel, Todd, and that's exactly what it is.
What?
What fell off was probably the key to the binoculars case.
The what? Who?
The keys to the binocular case.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
So make sure you've got it typed exactly like that, James, because it's not coming through.
All right. Where does the imploded sub go? Ah, right next to it.
Too soon.
Important that fell the key to the binocular case. See, that came from it came from Alec. Oh, that was good. I see. But I just need to call it keys fall off. No, I don't know.
Wait, somebody keeps breathing.
Might be
Stop
me.
that. All that breathing.
All right,
you're
I'll
doing.
stop.
You just quit that breathing. God, it's so annoying.
Andrea says things like that occasionally to one of the dogs. And I'm like, wait, you want the dog to quit breathing? She's like, no.
Do you eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
No.
Maybe.
I was thinking the same. I was thinking the same thing.
Listen, pal, I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
No.
No.
I forget what movie it was that he was in, and it was just a bit part on a golf course. But he was playing Shooter McGavin.
Oh, man. I love it.
Ooh.
His part, his part in Dirty Work was fantastic.
Purdy.
Oh, look at
His
that.
work on Star Trek: The Next Generation was awesome.
Lieutenant Castillo.
Yep.
Yep. It was actually, he did a really good job in his role. I have to say.
Yeah. He's a decent actor.
I watched an episode just recently, the one with David Ogden Spears, or Ogden Steers, or whatever it was, from MASH. Fantastic episode. My God.
Charles.
Yes.
Charles Emerson Winchester the third.
The third.
I think probably that was why before he was put down 2 years ago, I decided at one point that Charlie's full name, and it stuck, and we right to the day he passed. His full name was Charles Fuzzy Pants the third. Perfect name for a Pomeranian.
Do you did you like Charles or did you like Frank? Which era of MASH did you like the most?
Yes.
That's
Good
not an
answer.
acceptable answer. Not a good answer.
That's a good answer. That's a valid answer.
That's like answering C on every multiple choice question. Okay.
You're not supposed to do that?
Which means you're going to get at least 25%, or you should.
Should.
Alex says maybe it was the lifeboat drill schedule that went flying overboard, or perhaps the side rivets. My guess is it was the order form for the rest of the lifeboats.
Yeah.
Spoon Glue says Dirty Gertie from number 30. Andrew says you don't want to be approaching 60 on that planet.
Nope.
No. They you could say they forcibly retire you.
Ah.
Looks like I relate to that comment.
I'm about to age myself. Logan's Run. You don't want to be close to 30 there.
That's right. Although that's just a movie. In the book, it was 20, I think.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
And then there's In Time. That was a very interesting concept.
In Time.
Yes, that's the one where they all have the clock running on their arm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you know where I saw that movie first?
In
Mystery
a theater?
Science Theater 3, Mystery Science Theater 3000.
As you do.
As one does.
Yes. I forgot we were being proper these days.
That's correct. I said that probably like 4 or 5 times last night at the casino.
At work?
No, just at the casino. Losing money, as one does. Yeah.
And Kat looked at you and said, "What's wrong with you?"
Oh, that stopped a long time ago.
That's
Man.
daily. I mean, what do you?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
She's given up on that.
Yeah, a long time ago.
In a galaxy
Still
far,
here
far
somehow.
away.
Yeah, no, still here somehow. I have no idea.
Let's see. Hey, Paul, welcome. Good to have you.
I think Paul's been here for a little bit, possibly, or maybe he's just getting.
Andrew says, "I guess it's still better than the Planet with the Kids on Stargate Atlantis." Never watched that.
I remember that. Yeah, no, it's very true.
Do you remember the next the Next Gen episode when all the crew was kids? The kid that played Picard.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually one of the better episodes, I think.
It is a good episode, yeah. Unlike the episode where Picard is stuck in a turbo lift with kids. That was painful.
Frere Jacques.
Yeah, no.
Dormez-vous.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Oh, there it is.
Boom, there it is.
Alex says it could have been the radio operator in California, but turned out the radio after blasting Titanic's radio operator's ears out. I don't know that anybody in California would have heard the Titanic. Let's see. Boom says, I just subbed all you Crazy Bunch channels. I know you'll regret it. Maybe, yeah. Could be.
Cool. James, I got your
says,
email.
Rascals. Is that the name of the episode? Sounds like it. Feels
yes,
like
it is Rascals. Yep.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then he says disaster. I saw that on Partworks Live this morning that Kevin said that he confirmed the rumor about Agora signing with Universal Pictures. That's the movie studio.
Yeah, I saw him saying that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if that's true, I already emailed Claire and I'm like, hey, Universal Pictures owns Airwolf, so I expect to see it soon.
Chop, chop.
The only other big property that I can see that they would have something that, I mean, like they can't do Back to the Future, really can't do Knight Rider. Those are both Universal. But they do own Battlestar Galactica.
Oh.
So if they did like the Atlantis or something, or the actual Battlestar, that would be
Battlestar itself, the Vipers.
Mm-hmm. Vipers, yep.
Oh.
Maybe a Viper, just like a big scale Viper. That'd be kind of cool.
One of the Cylon bases would be pretty cool.
The Tom Hanks, the Tom Cruise movie Mummy.
Oh my God, Ken. Ken, mute yourself for 5 minutes.
Dave says Jurassic Park Jeep. I could totally see the Jeep. Yep, for sure.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, the Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park, I don't know what else they would do unless they do dinosaurs, but they did a dinosaur trial and it failed miserably. So I guess they had a T-Rex part work and it didn't do well. Alex says, question, I know Ian calls Crazy Lou crazy ex-girlfriend glue. I wonder what kind of glue he'd call crazy ex-wife. I don't know. You'd have to ask him. He'll probably join. Don says, well, other than James Bond, they usually don't do movie or TV stuff. Yeah, but that could change. I mean, once you have access to a catalog, and Universal Pictures, Universal Television has been around for a long time, and now as part of NBC, there's a huge catalog. But I looked, and I'm trying to think of things that would be iconic enough. They have like the A-Team, they have Airwolf, they have like they could do the A-Team band, I guess. I'm not a fan of it, but they have a lot of options. There's a lot of stuff in Universal's catalog.
I wonder who owns Sequest.
I don't know.
One of the things they got to watch out for, because I get the impression, because I was watching World of Wen and got the impression from his video that they're never going to re-release the ISS. They have to be careful of not releasing something that's already been done really well.
Well, yeah. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like, they're not going to do another Knight Rider. You know what I mean? Like, that's been done.
Right. But, they were mentioning on the stream today, actually it was Howard that said an Eagle. But Brown 2, Polar Lights, has done a really good version of the Eagle. So it's 21 inches long. Who's going to do a part work of an Eagle because they're already out there?
Yeah. I mean, I agree. That's why I don't think that they haven't done an Airwolf. I mean, there's Airwolves out there, but I think there's people that bought the Ayashima one, right? And still waiting for it. Let's see. Don says you could do all the old movie monsters. I guess, but as a part work, Dave says I think Pegasus would be incredible. Okay. Sequest DSV is from NBC. Well, there you go. NBC Universal are one thing now. Boom says I still have that kit somewhere. Nice. And Alex
That'd be
says,
cool.
if
Super
we're
fun
talking
to build.
future builds, you were talking JP, the tour vehicles that are first attacked by the T-Rex would be cool. Yes, that's what we're talking about, the Jeep. Yep. And they were Ford Explorers, by the way. Not the Jeep. They did have a Jeep too, but I think the Ford Explorer is the iconic one.
The Ford Explorer was the battery power, the electric powered, and the Jeep was actually the gas powered. If I remember right.
Yeah, you're right. Storm says, by that logic, they shouldn't have released the Apache. Yeah, Pegasus and Galactica, and I think the Atlantis was the very first one that blew up in the first episode, right? So, but yeah, they could. There's the Battlestar stuff. They also own Buck Rogers.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
And that's one that
all the reboot. They have all the reboots of Knight Rider too. So, like, if they want to build the Mustang or something,
or the
Mustang, the Banshee,
the Banshee. It wasn't even a real Banshee. It was a Dodge Stealth that they made look like a Banshee.
Yeah, it was awful.
Oh wait,
the whole thing was
awful. The truck.
Oh, Goliath? Now that would be cool. It'd be boring.
No, I'm talking about when Kit in Knight Rider 2000. Any Ford vehicle is what Kit could turn into. At one point, he turned into
he transformed into a truck,
into a pickup truck.
Yep, I remember that. That show was good and bad at the same time.
It was so bad that it was good.
Yes. Hey, we could do some Team Knight Rider stuff.
Oh, gross. Stop. With the motorcycle?
Yes.
Oh, gross.
Yes.
Wait, here, Todd. Just to get you over that queasiness, here you go. I'll help you barf.
Oh.
What? This? How weird. Just around.
You guys are mean.
I like to do this with it, though. Inject it, you know. I mean, use it in a needle.
I hadn't thought about using it that way, Jordan. I usually just use this.
You guys are over there huffing it. So gross.
But yeah, sometimes I put it in my coffee.
I like to, you know, a little bit, you know, just get it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you ever freebase it?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Daz is here. Hey, Daz.
Hey, Daz. Hey, Daz.
Hey, Daz.
Donnie says, man, if YouTube had smell-o-vision, Todd would be in trouble right now.
Yes. Actually, if YouTube had smell-o-vision, everybody would be in trouble.
So true. Oh my God. You know, I was there for that, and it wasn't that bad. I do have to say.
Your own brand is never that bad.
Huh.
As I like to say, ew, de toilet.
Ew?
Ew. De toilet. Let's see here. I'll check some comments here real fast while I'm waiting for stuff to dry. Alex says it would be cool if they did a Stargazer, Titan, or Cerritos. Fan Home has or D'Agostini, I guess, or Fan Home has the license for Star Trek. And after the Enterprise debacle, it's likely we won't see another one, unfortunately. Flying Dutchman, Dutch Dave's Model Bench. I don't know if we've said hi. Hey, how's it going?
Welcome.
A new Blue Thunder would be nice. That'd be kind of
Yes,
cool
I
with
would.
Thunder. That would be pretty cool. Paul, Jesus, a 1-to-1 Aaron Gray part work would be awesome.
I like it.
What do we?
I like the way you think.
Just coining the phrase robosexual. I'm just gonna leave it
There
there.
it is. Bitty, 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 bitty.
Spoon
Hey,
Goose
Buck.
says, I still love Street Hawk.
Oh, there
Not
you go.
about Street Hawk, man, bringing it back. And then everyone's saying hi.
Hi.
Alex says, or maybe one of the fictional jets from Ace Combat, like the XR2. Boom Kilt says, I have Knight Rider built, the flag truck with kit. Nice. The 24th kit with working scanner, car with his season 3 scanner and paintwork, and a super suit mode version of kit. Very cool. I know that Aoshima just released the whole line of kit stuff, which is really cool. Dave says favorite story so far today was learning that there's an all natural cough syrup which has a secret ingredient that is extracted from skunk sphincter.
Yummy.
Yes, yeah, as
That's
one
all
does. Still open for a convertible kit from the same season, from season 4. Yeah, I agree. You know what's funny is I'm wondering, like, for as popular as Knight Rider was, I never really understood why they canceled the show. Because at one point it was like one of the most popular shows in the world. So I'm just curious. But then again, TV industry has never made sense, even in the 80s.
Firefly.
Kidding.
Yes. Oh, there he is.
Oop,
Everybody
there
hide.
it is.
Hey, boys.
Boom,
Oh,
there it is.
crap.
Hey, girl.
Howdy.
Hey.
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 Speaking of his boob,
No. Ew.
So something really funny happened on the airplane. Is I sit down in the seat, and I usually extend the seatbelt all the way out, clip it in, and then pull it back, so it's just snug, as per FAA regulations. This damn thing all the way out would barely fit around me.
So I was right.
And-
It has boob.
I was like, how much weight did I gain on this trip in 3 days? And when everyone got off the plane, I took the belt in the seat next to me and my belt, stretched them both out fully. My belt was like 6.5 inches shorter. I was like, I told the flight attendant, I was like, I got some random, weird, freaky, short seatbelt on my seat. She's like, what? I was like, yeah, row 19, go check it out. It'll freak you out. Hey, everybody in the comments.
What's happening, Ian?
Ugh, nothing. I'm so happy to be home. I'm happy to be on the stream with you guys. I missed you very much.
Lies. All lies.
No, I like Friday night we were out at Nobu having dinner, and I'm like, I'd rather be on the live stream. Nobu's overrated.
In
Is that
the
what you took pictures of,
Bahamas.
shared with everybody?
Jesus.
What?
I said, is that what you took pictures of and shared with everybody?
That was
That food?
the food. No, that was a different place. That was a steakhouse last night. That was the Seafood Tower, and they cut up your tomahawk steak for you at the steakhouse. That was good. That was pretty delicious. I don't have a knife on me to cut. I got mail calls mostly. Got more packages on this trip waiting for me at home. Our dog sitter sent a picture with all the boxes, and she said, "You win." World's most expensive box opener.
You've got mail.
Pattern baldness.
Yes. There we go. That's my brother, not me. This actually sucks as a box cutter. Forget this.
Forgotten. What were we talking about?
I don't know.
With the box. Who's in the box? What's in the box?
Ooh, magnets. Lots of
Oh,
magnets.
speaking of which, I got your clip, the lifter, the Weir lifter,
Oh, you got it. You like it?
and your charcoal stuff. I'm assuming that you forgot to change your address back when you ordered those.
What charcoal
And
stuff?
Amazon. The charcoal pencils.
Yeah. Those went to you, but the tool I ordered for you. But yeah,
No, I
when I
know, but
ordered the
I'm
tool, I
assuming-
left your address stayed as the default.
Yes, you changed the address in Amazon and forgot to change it back. Is what I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yes, that's exactly what happened, Todd. I keep your address stored in Amazon, just like all my other friends and family that I send stuff to. And I didn't realize it stuck on your address. I got some 0.5 millimeter high-speed steel drill bits. Nice.
How quick before you break them?
I have no idea. Well, these aren't PCB bits. These are like regular, like carbon steel, regular mini drill bits. They're just microscopically small, though. I like the PCB bits because they have, a decently sized shank on them.
Yeah.
We got something from Fan Home here. No one beats Cord.
Who's in the box? What's in the box?
Okay, stop playing that same damn. I don't know. Let's see. Megazord issue 6, 8, and 7. 6, 7, and 8, and there's no issue 6 because it comes in the next delivery because it was out of stock. I'm still waiting for replacement parts from the previous issue. 3 and 4 were missing out of that box, and they thought they shipped them. Okay, so much for that. Box toss. There we go. Let's see here. We got another Fan Home.
Show you with the box. Who's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the fucking box?
Todd.
What? I'm not playing it.
Okay, just checking.
No.
Oh, my replacement Ghostbusters.
I played the
part.
other one.
Oh, that's not the door. I needed the door. Son of a. What is going on? All right. Sorry.
Somebody
Phantom,
likes you.
gotcha.
I mean, it happens to everybody. The influencers do not get special treatment. All right, here's another box. Oh, this one's heavy. The Agostini. What's in here? Don't play this sound again, please, for the love of God.
Play the other one. You've got mail.
Yeah, do that one. That's better.
Show you with the box.
Oh, Batman
What's
card.
in
Oh my
the
God.
box?
That's Buck.
What's in the fucking box?
Buck.
Buck,
No.
please.
Buck.
It's
For all
not
the
me.
Tully in this world. Jordan.
Ken. It's not me. I'm not touching shit.
There.
Man, right here, man.
Both of Keith's hands are on the table,
got
and
mail.
same with Kat. And
There. That's the one I played. I was over at the paint booths when most of those were playing.
okay.
All right. I'm going to use some chat real quick. Let's see. Screw and Glue says, who remembers Auto Man? I remember Auto Man.
Oh yeah, I
wish
vaguely
I
remember
didn't.
that.
Don says, oh, there goes the neighborhood because Ian's here. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No more
Let's
tranquil.
see. Flying Dutchman, Dutch Dave says, repop of Miami Vice kits would be cool. Yeah. I would build the Testarossa, the white one.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
nice. I usually don't do regular cars, but that's cool.
Alex, oh, he's re-asking the question since you're here, Ian. Since you call Crazy Glue Crazy Ex-Girlfriend Glue, what do you call Crazy Ex-Wife Glue?
Crazy ex-wife. That would be, I guess, 2-part epoxy.
That's good,
Okay.
actually.
Yeah,
Um,
pretty good.
59, 60, 61, 62,
Paul says, all
58.
hail PITSTAIN, all hail Ian. There you go.
57.
King is
Oh,
here.
we got all 6 parts they said they shipped.
Wow.
What a miracle.
Let's see. Daz says, Jordan, that's called cuddly.
Oh, we got another Batmobile binder book holder thing.
Sleeve, they're calling it now.
The sleeve. Oh, the sleeve.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Boom
Wizard
says Ian's
sleeve,
going
yes.
for a magnetic personality. Yeah, but
Oh.
the problem is he always uses the wrong pole and pushes everybody away.
Oh, Todd, that was a good one. I
Ah,
like our science humor that's going on here.
yeah. Boom
I
says
got
we're living in a box, living in a cardboard
58,
box.
58,
I think
59.
Dave says he did it. Nice.
Okay, let's. Oh, wait. Sorry. I jinxed myself. Issue 57, 58, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62.
So you got a spare. At least you're not missing one.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I was missing one of them.
Yeah. Boom says, "What's in the buck? Coops and crap." Yeah. Boom says, "Who remembers Highwayman with those cool trucks that could transform?"
Oh yeah, with that. It was like the helicopter built into the tractor trailer or something.
Yeah. I vaguely remember that.
I vaguely remember that too.
Alex says, "Ian, did you know that Lou has your sticker in his workstation?"
Oh,
Sure.
that's
When I
nice.
was looking at his Cerritos build videos. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice of Lou. He's a cool
So,
dude.
I'm thinking about making some HTM shirts for Wonderfest and Telford. What do you think?
Ooh,
yeah.
I heard HTM stickers.
Yeah, I know. I because you asked me for the logo, so I assume you'll make the stickers and I'll get some shirts made.
Yeah, I'm gonna do whenever I get a promo. I gotta mail Ken his stickers. But I'm trying to do stickers for everybody that wants them or would like them.
Everybody can sticker. I love the way this came out. It's on your desk.
Yes, Ken's sticker came out absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did a great job. Todd came up with the idea for doing like the ink splash behind it,
Yeah.
and it's
Nice.
it looks really good. It's got your
I was trying
channel
to
name.
capture it because I know that sometimes you get some grief because your circle logo clips off the maple leaf.
Yeah.
But I did that on purpose because it would be so small if we hid the maple leaf inside of it, and there's so many other channels that just use the maple leaf inside the circle. So the idea was to be a little different, but at least with the sticker, you get the whole thing.
Yes. Now, how do I make those into embroidered patches with Velcro on them?
I can send you the graphic.
Yeah.
You know who I would talk to? Reach out to Ian Campbell. I know he's not doing part work upgrades anymore, but he can still embroider. He can still do the embroidery designs because I sent Jordan's logo to Ian, and the image he sent me back of what it's going to look like embroidered looks sick. I even sent that
Sick
to
as
Jordan
hell.
too.
Yeah.
And
Holy
I asked
shit.
him to make a building mat for Jordan. It was supposed to be a surprise, but that was September. And with an extra cover that were both embroidered. And I'm gonna have to reach out to him and find out. He said I reached out to him like a month ago.
Everybody in the UK is failing to deliver lately.
Yeah,
It's
I
just crazy.
can ask him I can send him your logo and see what it would look like to embroider it on a patch. I'm sure he can just put it in the software. Ken.
Final
Yeah,
pack.
that sounds good.
Yeah, let's see. Dave says, "I'll trade you stickers, Ian." There you
Sounds
go.
good, dude. Come to
Boom
Wonderfest.
says, stickers, yes. If you want an Ian's PITSTAIN, he's got a pile of stickers. If you want one, just email him. PITSTAINhobbies@gmail.com.
Correct.
Just email him, send you a sticker. Jody says, "I saw that, Ken." Andrew says, "I think I need to think of something to have as a giveaway for Wonderfest this year. I haven't gotten that far yet."
Oh, do stickers, man. Everyone loves stickers.
They do love stickers, and they're cheap.
That's what I'm going to be
The
doing.
keychains were epic, though. I do have to say, last year.
Oh yeah, your keychains were
I
like
still have
nicer
mine.
than my keychains.
Yeah, they stick to everything because whatever their lacquers on them. But yeah, no, those were epic. Alex says, "I'd love a sticker everyone's channel to put around my workstation." Yeah, it's like shop cards, just with stickers.
Yeah, it's the new shop card.
Dash says, "Ian Campbell sold all of his equipment off?" I don't care if he has the equipment on it. He doesn't need to do it. He probably still has the embroidery software. He may not have the machine, but he better not have sold it before he made Jordan stuff.
Oh boy.
And Spruce says, "Keith, is that the display holder?"
Yes.
I'm gonna pull Keith up because it's blocked by the chat. Oh, there
Yes,
you go.
that
Hold
is the
on. I like that one too.
Or actually, no, it's the borders.
Border
This-
models.
This is
Yes.
this is the display holder.
Well, he's still big, so hold on a second.
No, hey, yeah, I'm just gonna bring me up.
There you go.
That's the display holder.
That's nice. That's also a photo
Or
etch bender.
a version of it.
Yeah, that's
I
the one
actually
with
like
the.
this one a little better than the display. This is made by U-Star, but I got this from Hobbyist Haven, and it's really good. I just have
Well,
tape on it to protect it. I was holding something delicate.
Do you use the photo etch bender?
I haven't yet because I have a real photo etch bender, like a big one.
Oh, okay.
I haven't used this little one yet, but I haven't really messed with the photo etch yet. So
Nice.
All right.
We got 2 boxes from Agora. Look at this.
Oh, Lotus Esprit 11.
Yep.
What pack of the Apache? Is that 5?
This is 5.
Oh, okay.
You probably already have 6, don't you?
I do have 6. I'm actually working on it as soon as I finish this Titanic. But I don't have 11 of the Lotus.
I don't know. I seem to get the Lotus stuff quick.
Yeah, well, you're closer.
mail.
There you go.
Yeah, they're in Florida. I'm in Georgia. It's much closer. A lot of
Boom
little
says,
bits.
me too. Got one of the bearded M4H scale models for vets. Room for more. Yeah, got stickers everywhere. I changed my mat for every different build, so I can't really. It's hard to have the stickers on. Boom says challenge coin too. He collects those.
37.
Oh, he's selling
2.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to reach out to him. Paul says, Andrew, you could give away one of your 650 Enterprise Ds, and when I say giveaway, I mean giveaway to me. Except I think he got paid for those. So they belong to somebody else.
They're already they were bought and paid for by other people. They're commission builds, so
yeah. Howard says somebody needs to do a video on how to do that photo edge bending with those tools. I have not seen anybody show how to photo edge with those tools. I'm only seeing them done with pliers. Oh, I bet you Keith could show you how to do it.
Ooh, Todd, look what we get in pack 11. The impeller blades, impeller shields.
Yeah, I saw that. I went through the instructions. You get the props too.
Yeah, there's a little props. Nice. Let me make sure I have one more.
And it's 4 individual motors too. It's not geared.
Oh, that's perfect. That's so much better. Less complicated. Less shit to break.
And less noisy. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
you have a photo edge bender, Keith, that you use?
Yes, I do.
You want to show people how to use it?
Let me see.
4.
If you want to, I'll make you big, or we'll save it for another time. But
let me see if I got some photo etch I'm not using.
yeah,
ooh,
Dave
taillights.
I've done PE bending and Panther videos. Go check out his channel. It's his name. That's his channel. His channel name.
Yep. Let me go look.
Boom says, "Give me a sticker for my mat. Stick it on there, make it blow everyone away." There you go.
Ooh, rear bumper.
Yep.
Oh, look. Is that SST?
That looks
good. Looks nice.
Yeah, you're gonna mount that. You're gonna mount that whole thing on the back of the car body.
Yeah, yeah. This is a great model. This Lotus goes together a breeze.
Yeah,
I think it's the easiest building vehicular model I've done yet.
Dash says, "Did you see where I posted on Discord that I got all the Shelby Cobra except for Pack 9? How did they miss that?" You'd have to blame whoever's in the one guy that's probably in Florida.
Yeah, there's they have I think they have a much smaller, simpler operation.
And
they have less SKUs.
I'm sure they will fix it right away too.
Yeah. They see Agora. They only need 12 SKUs per model, the 12 boxes, unless there's like a special base or something. But otherwise, they just have 12 SKUs per model, so it's like so much easier than all the separate parts that Fan Home has to pick and pack and place in every order, or his shed. And I think these show up in the US pre-packaged like this. I'm not sure. I should ask. They may be doing that to like also again.
Oh
keep
no!
things simple.
No.
What?
Oh God! I do have to put the decks together.
Oh, let's see here. Let's catch up here, Howard. I'll have to watch all this back on demand because I'm driving right now and text. No worries, Howard. When you get home, you probably have more partwork boxes waiting on your porch. That guy gets more partworks than anybody I know. I think he has more partworks than World of Wayne.
I think he has all the partworks. He's like, oh, there's another one I could buy.
Yeah. What happened with the Enterprise D in Fan Home? You mentioned a debacle.
Other than it was just poorly built and not thoroughly designed properly. Like the so-called expert wasn't really an expert, and
no,
it shows.
He was a sham, and the model was not well engineered.
Like I'm having to do resin freaking windows, man. Like, I
had to sand hundreds of tiny windows down to make them flush.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I used
his
is jig.
It's either sand windows or it's either
Resin.
sanding windows or resin windows to get
Yeah.
the lip right.
Yeah, and
It-
I would have
it looks
made
like
too
it-
many mistakes with the resin.
It looks like now the stock kit looks good when it's all powered up and everything like that,
Yeah,
but when it's
come back.
powered down, it looks like a toy.
It looks not the best.
It looks like a
you're
toy.
right.
It looks like the Playmates toy back in the 90s.
It is less than ideal, I will say.
But I mean, here's like right where the photon torpedo launcher is and everything like that on this. You know, like,
Yeah,
I
the
mean, this is a
photon
nice
burrito
piece.
launcher.
Yeah, this is a nice piece, but like if you put the stock windows in there, it's just like trash.
Did I get the wrong size magnets?
They look pretty big.
Let's see. It's to put the turrets. It's to put the turrets together for the APC.
Oh, okay.
I also got
that's
another
the,
little box.
That was the either get the 4mm or the 5mm ones.
Yeah, it was because they didn't have 4.5. I'm like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
The guy was in the UK that built it, so I have no idea. So let's see here. Oh no, that fits. And that fits. So yeah, those will work. I think it'll still stick. I mean, I'll try the 5s. I could always hog out the whole. This one fits really tight. I can't get this out of here now. So I guess that magnet is just permanently staying in that part. It fits really loosely in here, though. Oh, these are strong. Magnets can be very dangerous. They can crush your fingers if they're big enough. Okay.
Like ox.
Strong like
All right.
moose. Russian circus bear. Howard, I also heard on the part where he's doing voice to chat, so I'm auto-correcting him. I heard on the Partworks Live channel that from an unknown source that IXO has a prototype of the Supra. I saw a picture of that from Nuremberg, Howard. That rumor
Yes.
appears to be true. That may be going to Fan Home probably after the Nissan. That would make sense, Howard.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool. I'm tempted to do that one because I really did love that Supra. That was Vin Diesel's Supra, wasn't it?
I think so.
Was it?
Is that from the second movie?
No.
Or was that Ludacris's?
No, it was it was from the first movie. It was Brian's Super, the one that they built
Yes.
after he crashed his car. You owe me a 10
Oh,
second
yeah.
play.
Yeah, Brian's Supra. Yeah.
The one that he gave to Dom at the end of the movie.
Yeah, that thing was pretty cool.
That thing was sick.
But I don't know. I'm not doing this, and I'm nowhere near the like clout level of Todd or Wayne with Fan Home. So like, they kind of grill me on like everything. So I sort of pick my battles, and I'm saving my begging session for the '89 Batmobile.
That's gonna be so cool. I can't wait for that one.
I'm
Isn't it
saving
Just the
anyway?
first 4 stages.
What happened?
That's Hachette.
Was that a Hachette test run?
No.
I'm pretty
No, it's
sure it was.
Altair.
No, it was Altair.
Was it?
That's the Agostini.
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. you
Right.
might be right.
Yeah, they have the Batman license apparently.
Well,
Hachette
Hachette did the
has the
tumbler,
tumbler.
though.
The Tumbler, yeah.
Hachette.
Yeah, but still, that's
How did they have the tumbler? That doesn't make any sense.
what I'm saying. They both have Batman DC Comics, so
Yeah. If Hachette brings the tumbler to the U.S., Todd will lose his friggin' mind, and I will.
I would like the tumbler, but I'd like the '89 Batmobile more.
Yeah, my favorite is the '89, 66, and the tumbler. It depends on the mood I'm in or the day of the week, which one I like better. Like the 66 is so iconic. The 89 was what I grew up watching as a kid when I was 10, and the tumbler is just militaristic awesomeness. And Morgan Freeman designed it, for God's sakes. Who doesn't love Morgan Freeman?
Mr. Fox.
Yes, Mr. Fox. Did you have trouble with the landing gear on your Zero where the one side won't stay tucked in the wing? I'm on pack 9. They have fixes for that. There's some addendum instructions about changing out a shim, I believe. And also, I did have one side where the door didn't close 100%. I'd say it closed like 97%. that model has some minor engineering challenges to it as well. It's not perfect. It really didn't hurt me that it kamikazed to the floor, except that it damaged my truck's paint on the way down.
Well, you're one of the few to actually get that thing working too, then.
I am one of the few that had, but Wayne never had his working properly. Who's the older, really friendly Santa Clausy gentleman in the UK?
John?
John's model making worked.
Yeah.
His fully
I think
worked.
so. Yeah.
Wayne actually used his Pac-12 video on Wayne's
That's right.
playlist.
That's right.
Because Wayne's never was working. But yeah, so he used the other guy's video. He got one working. I got mine working. Not a ton of people got it working. It takes, like, I had to resolder the test board, Dave. I already showed you the pictures. If you get a replacement, maybe it's good, maybe it's not. But you're a damn engineer. Just break out the soldering iron and fix it. You'll see where the solder joints are touching and causing a short, and where the other solder is not fully, through the board. I think you know how to solder, Dave. I'd assume. Work at a factory, you're an engineer. Are you sure you're saying that right? Proton torpedo launchers. Are you sure those are not Ian's
Photon
designated?
burritos?
The photon burrito launcher, Alec.
In tortilla tubes?
Tortilla tubes.
Tortilla tubes.
Flood the tortilla tubes.
All right, Keith. You want to show some
hang on.
some PE?
I will here in a sec. Let me get a piece cut
Let me
out.
catch up on the last three comments here.
All right.
Howard wants Suki's car with the pink theme.
Oh yeah.
What did he start out with? Was like a green Mitsubishi Eclipse?
Yeah, that
it was-
shitty Eclipse. It was a front-wheel drive 4-cylinder. That was the actual movie car. They pretended it was like the V6 with a turbo and everything, all-wheel drive. It was full of crap. The movie car was slow. Suki's car was, I think, what, an S2000, Todd?
S2000.
I believe so.
Yeah. Hey, Gordon. Right?
Hey, Gordon.
I didn't drink
Hey, Gordon.
myself completely retarded on the trip. Okay, good. Let's see here. I yet to find out if my Zero works yet. I've got to finish building it, but I've got all the. I did watch my videos, pay very close attention to the black and white connector for the rear harness that goes to the base. It is very important you pay attention to that part of my video. That's the biggest failure I think everybody has, is they get that thing backwards, because it's supposed to have a big JST and a small JST, and has two of the same size JSTs. And it's annoying. Like, you gotta specifically really know it, like mark the cables properly. Let's see. Yes, I'm excited to finish up the Zero, make the Dio, and then start the Apache. Yep, the Apache's badass, dude. Sure, there's Photon. Actually, I'm sure there actually are Ian's designated. You know what? Burritos don't actually make me go caca so much. Unless they sneak some avocado in there, then forget it. I'm exploding. It's gonna be a Jackson Pollock painting in there.
Rorschach.
People saying hi to each other. Great, perfect. We're all cut up. Okay. Keith,
Yeah.
you ready? Zoom in, because those are some tiny parts.
Yep. Hang on.
There we go. That looks like a proper.
He's in the middle of like doing heavily complicated photo etch. Hey, you want to stop and do other photo etch work real quick?
Yeah, framing, Keith, framing. There we go.
I'm getting there.
We're going for high
was
production
thinking-
quality.
I was digging out a part.
Ah,
All right. Now, this one is reversible, so this side here I'd use for extra long stuff that pliers, some of the folding pliers wouldn't work on. Where'd they go? Well, I have the short ones.
oh, those are nice.
They're Tamiya.
Of course.
And also the longer ones.
Ah, nice.
But see the difference?
Yeah, much longer. So that would be for like a really long, like one of those plane launch racks that you put on the sides of the battleships.
if it's needed, yes.
Yeah, if it's like super duper long, yeah.
Yeah. This one is called the Hold and Fold. It's made by the Small Shop. I think they're
made in
still in
USA.
business.
Good job, Keith. Support American business.
And it comes with a long razor.
Okay, to be
help
like
for
your
folding.
like a brake,
Yes.
like a metal brake. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
So typically, I got to get my I'll start with something simple first. Now I could either use this on this side to start, or I could flip this around and use this part here. You have the different width teeth.
Yeah.
For different things. So typically what I do.
Your light's blowing that out a little bit. I don't know if we could angle or move or. Yeah, I don't know why. It's not your fault. It's just where your light is.
Yeah, it's.
Why don't you get it positioned and then tilt it so we all see, and then bend it?
Well, what I do is I find the break line that's defined in the piece. And I set the edge of the razor in it.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
And I push that up till you're vertical. Clamp it back down.
Okay.
So there.
It looks. Is it? Yeah. It's. Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's right there on the line. It's hard to see.
Yeah, it is hard to see. Tiny little bits.
Then you just come in easy. And
question.
Fold it up. Yes.
Do you anneal your photo etch with like a torch or a lighter or anything before?
No.
Because I heard you're supposed to do that.
You don't have to.
Better for curved shapes and stuff.
Yeah, annealing's for curve, so it'll hold its place, hold its shape.
Oh, okay. Because that like softens and relaxes the metal, I guess, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets very delicate when you anneal it.
I found that out the hard way.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, like I had a bear with the Arboretum window frames for the 350 refit.
Right.
The second prize.
Here's
the forever prize.
No prize for you, Ian.
I can't argue with you, Buck.
So what I'm doing, trying to work backwards on the screen. It's that inside line. The other two, I'm not sure what. Oh, those don't look like folds to me. So I would line my razor blade up into that third fold, third line, which is even with the little tabs sticking out at the end, as I did.
As you do.
Yep.
As one does.
So just push that straight in, clamp it down.
There we go.
Slide it under. And just
slide.
Whatever degree angle it's supposed to be folded to. These are 90 degrees, so.
Yeah.
You just fold it up.
It takes practice. Now, what about the ends?
The ends, what I would do,
That's what the pins are for.
That's what the little fingers are for there.
Around.
Okay. All right. I get it now. I got it. Okay. Yeah.
Then you find the closest one to the size that you're doing.
Without going over.
Correct. Well, because you're going to want this piece to come up beside the tooth, this tooth that you're using. This
you're
is
going to line it up with the razor? Okay.
It's a little bit harder this way. It probably won't work. It's too thick.
Okay.
So you're what I typically do, just slide it in by eye.
Magnifiers required here if you're over the age of 30.
Clamp it down. So you'll make sure the piece will fold up and go on either side of the tooth. that you're using bend with.
Got it.
Oh, cool.
So then just slide your razor blade under, fold it up.
Repeat, rinse and repeat on the other
Yep.
side. Oh,
And-
look at that.
Wow.
You got a nice little, oh, that's nice. And do you do any glue or?
Depends on the piece. Some of them I will put glue on.
Little
Some
dab.
of
And
them
super
I
glue
may
is
end
really
up
good for PE, right?
CA glue.
Yeah, CA glue.
Yeah. Yep. Or some of them I've even soldered.
Wow.
It's a trip. Talk about patience and knowing how to solder.
Seriously.
Soldering paste works well.
Yeah. But
I've heard
line
that
it up
actually.
again. Slide your
Yeah, we
thing
just don't-
under. Fold
with
it up
paste.
to your 90s.
Look at that.
Nice.
A nice little box. Pretty simple.
Very nice photo etch bending demo there, Keith. Very, very skillful.
Keith, you
Now
have the
these-
nicest box.
Thank-
Your box looks beautiful, Keith. It looks very
Oh my
tight.
god.
Now these
God.
are more delicate.
Yeah. I think if I watch you do that one and folding up the handrails on the staircase, I'm going to have nightmares.
These are a trip to do.
Wowzers.
I'm gonna have to do
Okay.
these.
Let's catch. Let me catch up on some comments. Paul, good question. One moment, please.
What's the question?
How is Ian doing on the hind? And here's
Well,
your
let-
answer. Somebody big me. This thing's heavy.
No, why don't you let him finish his demo? Then you can come back to that.
Sorry, I'm just. There you go. She needs sanding. Good God. Okay. And
So
let's
with
get
the
rid of that.
ladder,
Now
so
here,
with
yeah,
the
sorry.
ladder, it's easier. I already folded the one side up
Okay.
of the
Are you
handle.
not going to fold each stair at an angle? What's wrong with you?
You will.
Oh my God, no! I was kidding.
Seriously.
No, you do.
I was kidding.
Nope.
Jesus God.
And how do you do
Wow.
that?
You'll see.
Oh,
Fold that
boy.
up.
Holy God.
This is where the fun comes in.
You
Oh,
call
you mean
it
it,
fun.
it wasn't fun up to this point?
I call it
Oh.
depravity.
And these are very delicate.
Delicate.
The flaps are tricky on that zero, Alec.
So with these, you take your pliers or tweezers and just slowly, if you squeeze them just right, they will flip into spot.
Oh my God.
Is that why I have those Tamiya tweezers and the noses of them are just stupid thin? They're made
Probably.
for photo etch. I wonder if
Yeah.
that's what this is
That's
for.
probably
Yep.
exactly what he's using right now.
Yeah.
So get it started and just squeeze them together.
Holy God.
Don't get frustrated and pinch your fingers together too tight.
I don't
Those are
want
Oh,
really
I've done that
scared,
doing
Keith.
these. What's that?
I'm scared. I don't want to.
I need an adult.
I need an adult. I need supervision for this.
I need an adult.
But they're,
I'm in
said-
danger.
and you can see on the back now that they are now folded up into, let's see if I can get them up.
Blue pills.
Oh,
Come on.
bump.
But yeah, now you can see the steps.
Oh my God.
Dude.
That's impressive, man.
Oh my God, that looks awesome.
So impressive.
That looks sick.
But I just bought these steadies. They're even finer than the Tamiya ones.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Could you do that with a set of really sharp point tweezers too?
That's what these are, tweezers.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. Ian set off the Alexa on my truck. Stop that. Dash says, "Are you always bending into the groove?" I'm guessing. I think you do. You always bend
Well,
towards
you have
the
to be-
groove.
You probably got to be a little strategic too. Like the groove is where you want the bend to come in.
Yes.
But maybe some photo etch has like 2 grooves on that go different ways. Maybe.
No, the
Usually-
groove is always on the inside because that's where the metal needs to come on in itself.
to
So
join
they-
itself.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it
Um.
can cause a bulge.
Yeah.
We
Let's
don't
see,
want to
Dave
bulge
says,
in.
Imagine that for workable 135 buckles. Oof.
Uh,
Yeah, the Victor used soldering on the photo etch, like the stove. Howard says, "Thanks for the demo."
Welcome. Yeah, those steps were for they're the photo etch from the Iowa kit itself. Those are 1/200 scale.
That's big.
Yeah, which the Bismarck and this are both going to have.
Yep.
So that's the oh boy.
But
Wow.
yeah,
All right. Let's see. Alex says, "Don't you do that with the Heshet Agora Bismarck?" Yes, there's a lot of it. Dave says, "I've never heard Ian pray this much."
Yeah. I'm not religious,
Oh, God.
Dave,
Oh,
but I was
God.
watching that. I was like, oh God, oh Jesus, oh sweet baby Jesus, Lord.
Wow.
if you want, I can send you some photo etch that I don't use and play with it
Might
before
have
you
some.
mess with your good stuff.
Yeah. I gotta get a good bender. I have my photo etch bender is made of photo etch.
Oh yeah, one of those.
Yeah, it was like cheap. It was like $15 or something. I don't remember how cheap it was.
Yeah, they're a good starter.
Something
That's
like
my
this.
That's my display bender.
Oh,
Get up
yeah,
there.
it's very similar. It comes
But
with a little squeegee blade thing.
But like that stand on top of the radar dome here,
Yeah.
I just used the pliers. I didn't use the bender. But it's the same technique. You bring the edge of the pliers to the edge of the where the fold line shows. Just squeeze it and then fold it up gently to the correct angle. So it just depends what you're doing, how big of a tool you need to do it with.
And how big of a tool you are.
Yes, and I can be a big tool at times, apparently.
tool time.
So, but yeah, it does take practice. If you guys want, I can let me know, and I can send you some sheets with stuff to play with.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Let's see. Alec asked if you want the Heshet Agora Bismarck. I wouldn't. I can't do the Bismarck right now. Maybe someday, but not now.
Yes, there's photo etch in the. Or no, not. Wait, was there
There's
with the Heshet and Agora?
Yeah, I think it's got some photo etch, but it has a lot of rigging, and I have never done rigging, and I'm very intimidated by that. So, let's see. Howard got the paragraphics is all spent for the fan home Falcon. They need to be bent like that. Yeah. Howard again. Dave Jody asking for your help in 3D printing. Oh, where's that? Hold on, we missed that comment. Did we? Where's Jody?
Yeah, something popped up for Discord about him.
Oh, on Discord. Okay, we'll get to that. Let's see. Link. Jody said, thanks, Dash. Anyway, getting back to my question. Okay, I'll give an update. Why not? I haven't shown what I'm working on today. So I felt this model's silly. I mean, it's all external screw holes. So I've done the first pass and I filled all the holes as neatly as I possibly can with the Vallejo Perfect Plastic Putty. What I'm doing now is very carefully trying to not break it. I put a chisel blade on my X-Acto knife, and I'm very carefully scraping off the dome of filler from each of these screw holes. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back with some of this glazing putty from Bondo, which is very fine. And if there's any voids left in these screw holes, I'm going to hit it with that glazing putty because that stuff dries a lot quicker and very nice and hard. And it's hard to do this because there's so many raised rivets on these panels. It's very tricky to get these flattened down, but to have it look like a real model and not the Enterprise D, it's going to need, body work and a full paint job. But I saw the Romanian guy on YouTube that built one, and this was his process. And his came out absolutely beautiful, other than him using the 3-leaf clover camo pattern, which I think is friggin' ugly as hell. So that's where we're at. I got a lot of this grunt work to do on the the body filling. There we go. That's my update. Hope you're enjoying it, Paul. I'm enjoying it. I love this helicopter. Also because I'm special. I'm like the only American with one of these helicopters, Becky. It's so cool.
Well, at least
Most
only
accurate
one
thing that Ian has said all year.
Oh my God, Becky. Look at that butt. It's so Russian. She looks like a dictator's helicopter. Oh my God. If no one got the reference to the I Like Big Butts song from the 80s.
Yeah, we got it.
Well, you guys do, but maybe someone in the audience doesn't know who Becky is. And Jody thought, Howard is driving, and Howard is using voice to text to comment. This guy is friggin' dedicated. Oh, you're parked now. Okay, good. At Home Depot. What's new? Home project? 7 trips to Home Depot every day. Dave would like a link to the tweezers. Keith, Todd, whatever.
Okay, I'll
put them in Discord in the link section.
I'll put it in Discord. I'll have to get on my Amazon and find them.
Yeah. Go to your
They actually have. I bought 2 different sets.
Home Depot.
Because I got a curve set as well, which are very fine.
Oh my!
Oh, nice!
Wow.
I think Howard's referring to the Bismarck having a lot of photo etch. So yeah. And Jacoby, didn't Ian just call himself a grunt? Does that make Tony the mastermind in the relationship? I am the grunt. I was her bitch all weekend at the hotel because she's like, honey, go down to the pool and check us in. Go here and do this. Go here and sign for that paperwork. Go here and sign for this paperwork. I'm busy. I got to send you because she's working the whole trip. It's a company sales reward trip for their top performing sales staff and any notable other staff in the operation that have contributed above and beyond expectations. Which was really nice to see the IT director there that I report to, because that's one of my clients, and also their main help desk guy was on the trip, and this is the first time he ever even went to the Bahamas. Really, really nice kid. Glad you liked that, Paul. Eugene, was he on here before and I missed it?
No.
Hey, welcome, Eugene.
Eugene,
nice.
Brunswick train fan farm lover videos.
Hey, welcome.
There you go. Welcome aboard. How you doing tonight? Good evening. Yeah, we're all doing
lots of new viewers today. We have 28 people watching right now, by the way.
I know that might be 27 now that you've jinxed us. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm here for a good time, and I'm here for a good time and a long time.
Oh boy, yeah. Well, thank you for so many people watching. We're just a bunch of idiots building model kits. It's a fairly unique format we do here. Well, no. Really just one idiot right here. Hello.
Because we speak for ourselves. Okay.
Yes. No, it's a unique format, I think, because like most other like model live streams. They're just chit chatting, on face cams, and it's different.
It's the same but different.
Yeah. Similar. Oh, there's another screw. Okay.
It's too bad Eric wasn't here. I had like 12 clamps on here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's gonna be disappointed.
I know.
And
he loves it when I have clamps on.
he loves clamp action.
Hot clamp in action.
He's into bondage, probably. I don't know. He likes his clamps a lot.
We're not here to judge much.
No, I don't.
That looks much.
If you saw what I ate for breakfast yesterday, trust me, I can't judge other people.
That
Those are
looks
pieces of shit like
so
you.
nice.
I blame Tony, but I think I got like 3 room orders worth of bacon with my breakfast, and I ate it all. I think room service had a whoopsie in the kitchen, or she ordered accidentally too much bacon.
That's not a problem.
Too much bacon.
But
Yeah.
as I said in my presidential campaign, no bacon left behind.
All right, Sprue and Glue. You have a good night.
Have a good night. It's getting late over in the UK.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys watching this much.
Later,
Seriously.
bud. Mike Lane stays up until like 3 in the morning, I think, every night. He's like you, Todd. He has the weirdest sleeping patterns. I was messaging him during in the Bahamas, and he's just like, he replied to me at like 1 in the morning. I'm like, dude, do you ever sleep?
He's replied to me at 1 in the morning, my time.
My God. Well, actually,
that's
better.
That's like 7 a.m.
Never mind.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Most of the UK people don't talk to me until it's like 1, 2, 3 in the morning. Like back, he'll send me messages that it'll be 3 in the morning my time.
Yeah. I get my emails from Agora and Fan Home first thing in the morning, and then no reply until the next first thing in the morning. Because like by the time I see it, it's like noon here, 36 there. Okay, only about 75 more 80, 100 screw holes to go on the scraping. I want this to be nice. I want it to look really good next to the Apache, Really, really excited about this. I don't think I've been this excited about a part work in a while. Like, I'm like preserving a piece of forgotten part work history here, What?
He doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know.
And I said,
So don't tell Scotty.
I'm so confused right now.
Doesn't know.
Well, Ian, isn't
What?
that your normal state?
Yeah, basically. Ignorance and bliss. I might. Oh, these screws.
Don't do it.
This might need.
Let's
Don't
see.
do it, Ian.
Time zones, right? Yep. Sprue's the Flying Dutchman said. Dutch Dave says, "Nice Sprue." Okay, time zones 12:30 in the morning for Belgium. 1 hour ahead of the UK. I rarely sleep when I'm supposed to. That sounds like Stephen Haynes, man. That guy, he never sleeps. Alec, hey, with so many viewers on currently, is a possibility I might be able to jump in 5.5 hours. Is that not in the cards? I don't think we're going to be on in 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I don't think we're going that late.
I'm not going to be here.
I won't be.
No.
5, yes, but 5.5, no.
5 hours and 28 minutes from now.
I'll be gone.
I was but a wee child.
It was 86 years ago. What movie?
Don't know.
Titanic.
Yes, there we go.
Oh,
The story of the old lady who banged the guy who died.
She killed him.
She banged him to death? What?
As one does.
Snoosu.
Kinky old lady.
Spirit is willing. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy. Soft.
Hello.
His spirit is willing, but the flesh has gone into hypothermia and died. Might need to break out the
Dropping
other
for a cold one,
X-Acto
am I right?
blade. What happened?
Just dropping for a cold one.
Yeah. Went from a steaming car to a freezing ocean. I'm like, wow. Reminds me of that time at that waffle factory.
That's hilarious.
I went from the polar bear plunge to the friggin' sauna. That was hotter than a sauna. That was not safe for human like habitation. That baking room.
Bacon?
I've got other bakery customers, and their rooms are not that hot, but they have like proper insulated tunnel ovens. In this place, it was like an open conveyor belt oven, like like Domino's uses to cook their pizzas. But imagine it like the size of a school bus and two of them next to each other.
Cool.
Wait, you're cooking kids in a school bus? What?
Well, it was like
Well, as
a
one does.
conveyor belt. It was like a conveyor belt griddle to cook all the pancakes.
All right, I posted the 2 links up in the links channel
Okay.
Nice.
for the tweezers.
Okay, people saying goodnight to Sprue. Time zones, yeah.
You know what I hate today? This
Thanks,
is
Dave.
what I don't like today. This thing.
You know
What
what?
is it? The
I threw them all.
template
I
for
threw
the Falcon?
the Falcon. I threw them all away.
Oh, I think
What is it?
I'm right behind you, man.
What is it supposed to
Dude,
just like
there's-
hold the bowl of the top or bottom while you're building it?
Yep. And there's one for each side, and they are loud. They don't stick together well, and it's just a poor concept because
nobody-
they give you 4. Go ahead.
Did nobody convert those to STLs so people could just FDM print them?
They'd be huge, man, and it's really not needed because they give you the bolts, the mounting bolts,
Okay.
for them. Like you just use them as a stand. Like it's perfect.
Well, I do have one other giant box that showed up while I was away.
Easy.
Did you see that Alec? They
What
didn't send him
box?
his little metal U96 people. They sent
Hold
him
on.
another book.
Oh, they didn't send him the little metal people?
The little people. These guys.
I have the little people.
The little dudes.
I have the little dudes. They're not that impressive, Alec. I'll be honest. They're really not looking. Hold on. I got them here somewhere. I'll show them to you. They're horrible looking,
Wait.
actually.
Did he not get them, and so you guys are just rubbing it in now?
No, I don't like
Maybe.
them.
You should send them to him so he has a set.
Well, if he doesn't get it and Hachette doesn't help him out, then yeah. Here's the little.
So, real quick, Boom Kilt's looking like he's about to sign off. Welcome to Discord. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, thanks for
Later,
stopping
Boom.
by.
I'm just calling him Boom, I guess, right?
Just boom.
Boom.
We nicknamed him ourselves.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we just lost all our European viewers. They're all dropping like flies. We're down to 22.
They're like, all right, it's getting late.
Yeah.
I get it. We're not that entertaining.
Friggin' Chase. Jesus God. I just got home.
Yep.
Chase, I just opened up 75 boxes. And,
What are you
and
buying,
Steven's still here. Oh, shut up, Todd.
What do you-
Fine, I'll buy something. I don't know.
Ship my
Ian,
pants,
what'd you
can.
buy?
You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Freaking Kmart, man.
Oh my
Ian
God.
just shipped his pants.
No, I shipped my pants before I got on the stream.
And now you're just sitting in it?
Yeah, it changed.
He's stewing. As one does.
Oh,
He's
let's see.
pancaking.
Oh, what should I buy?
I think
Oh.
I'm
Everything.
done building a Titanic, not on purpose.
My
Really?
Bamboo Labs P1S has arrived.
Yeah, Paul says he's still here.
Hey,
Oh,
Paul.
Paul's been here since the
Paul.
beginning, basically.
Paul.
'Cause Paul is always like staying up late. He's crazy.
He's like a super
Yeah.
trooper.
He doesn't sleep ever.
They
So,
changed
I've run out of
changed
LED
Alex's
strip.
schedule. What?
You've run
How
out
did
of
that
LED
happen,
strip?
Todd?
What?
I have run out. What I
What
thought I had like 2 more rolls, and I tested them, and those are cool white, not warm white. So I'm gonna have to order more.
Cool
I don't have
white.
any more to strip.
Cool.
Cool white.
Cool white.
Cool white.
Cool white.
Cool white.
Not warm.
Why are you saying
white.
it like that, Stewie?
All
Say
right,
cool.
well, yeah, I thought I had a whole bunch more, and
Cool.
I did not. But you know, I love this stuff. This is that Donata stuff.
White.
I love it. So
Oh, that
I'm gonna order some.
LED strip is fantastic.
I use it in all the Starships and everything. It's great.
It's all out of the same factory in China.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Stop.
China.
With some
China.
Scrabble names.
I like saying it. It just sounds. It's fun to say that. China. Todd, did you see how I
Boom,
fucked
boom,
up on my
booming out.
U96?
Thanks, lads. Take care, Boom. What?
We're good.
I painted all the floors up to like the 3rd compartment metallic gray, and then I painted the 4th one gunmetal.
As you do.
I lost my
As one
metallic gray.
does.
It's on the workbench somewhere buried. I couldn't find it. I was like, oh, this must have been what I used. It's out. Nope.
Wait, would that be? That would be more along the lines of as Ian did.
Yes.
As I do. But okay. At least this is actually somewhat tranquil work, scraping off all these little dots of body filler.
Ian is scraping his little dots.
I'm scraping my dots.
As
You
one
agitate
does.
my dots. Don't agitate my dots. Oh, can we add that sound effect? I love that FedEx commercial. The Nextel. No, it was Nextel. You agitate my dots.
Oh my God, Nextel. Yo, chirp
Do you
me,
remember
bro.
that one?
Yes, I do.
You agitate my dots. Oh man, that was like one of my favorite commercials ever. Besides all of the time to unpimp the auto.
Oh my God.
From whenever Volkswagen would destroy some rice rocket car on the ad, I was like, this is the best.
Farfig Nugan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You did what and where?
Time to unpimp the auto. They got like a trebuchet and launched like a Honda Civic covered with wings. Oh, so good. That came out like after Fast and the Furious. Like they were really playing into the tuner car culture. It was so fun. Todd probably loved those ads too. I'll bet money on
How
it.
much do I need of this stuff? 9 feet? 6 feet? 13
Just order
feet?
50. Order 50 feet, Todd.
All
You're
right,
always going to
done.
use it.
True story. I got a speeding ticket when I left the drive-in movie theater watching Fast and the Furious.
I got into a car race. No, it was Too Fast, Too Furious. When did Fast and Furious come out? Was that 2001?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this was... I got my Lightning in September of 2002. So it was probably the second movie. And I drove to it in Lightning, and I was pulling out. I was at a red light. Some riced out Honda Civic pulls up next to me. He's revving. He sees the shop truck from the first movie in black instead of red. And light turns green. And I mean, I smoked his ass so bad. The next light was red. And he rolls his window down. He's like, whoa, dude, you got a turbo in there? I'm like, no, it's a supercharger, you dumbass. Then the light turned green and I smoked him again. Went home. After that movie came out, I got harassed in my Lightning so much by the Rice Rockets.
It's not going to be here till the 24th. Oh, God. I got to go to my room.
What's going on? Where?
I got to find some. Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay. I didn't know Boom was IT. Let's see here.
Just joined us for the first time today.
Yeah, booming out. I like that one. That was a good one.
Boom, boom.
Let's see. Later, Boom. Thanks,
The
guys.
boom,
Enjoy your
boom,
builds. Honestly, I'm still here. Look, I'm waving at you. Oh, I see the issue. Alec, I wish we could add an additional day, maybe no, Mark. I will get divorced. I can't do any more live streams than 3 a week.
Thursday is my day for streaming anyway. So
Yeah, and yeah. Jordan does his stream Thursday. I was considering opening up memberships on my channel and doing like a Monday stream with just randomness and updates. I'm not sure. I'm not really confident enough to do that. Wayne does such good live streams, you know, and Jordan does great live streams, and Buck does great streams. I'm just a little intimidated by it, oddly enough, even though I love talking.
Do not be afraid, little man.
I know.
I used to
you
get
guys are really good at it.
Thank you. I used to get nervous before the streams. Now it's just like, all right, here we go.
Well, I also, you know, I need a producer, like as does everybody should have a producer. It makes the stream so much better and more manageable.
Really
Especially
does.
like Todd does, where he's voicing, you know, and reading the comments for you while you're doing shit.
Yep.
That's super good. I love that format, by the way. You know, he's like your Andy to Conan, you know?
Well, and for me, like I get off track really easily, and so it keeps me focused, which is nice.
Yeah.
And I have someone like even like with Ken, like Ken came in and produced the week before
Yes,
last,
Ken did great too.
and Ken did a fantastic job. And like, you know, it's all about like that, just being able to have someone to talk to.
I
And it
enjoyed
is,
helping
it's-
produce that one time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the
Very
thing.
fun.
Like I can handle a stream on my own, but they're not as easy to do. Like I feel much more frantic when I'm doing it. And so
Yes. Or frenetic.
Frenetic, yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, no, it's these days, like just as soon as the stream starts, it's like just it's
Go.
all the same now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just a lot of fun.
Muscle
Like, it's
memory.
Such a although, like, you should watch the end of Friday night stream. I just borked the outro so bad.
Oh no! You could have been doing 10,000 things, but instead you were watching us.
Yeah, no, dude, I couldn't. It was done. I was so tired after a long day, and I had to get up early in the morning, and I just
He
totally
forgot how to talk at all.
2.5 men
Dude.
can make a difference.
dude,
Oh
I
shit!
just
It's copyrighted.
well, is it though?
I
Charlie
think so.
Sheen?
I don't know.
Is it?
Winning. Tiger blood.
Oh, Tiger Blood, yeah.
You know what we got to do? We got to get.
Blaze of Glory.
We need to lock Charlie Sheen and Nicolas Cage in a room with like 5 giant crack rocks and see what happens at the end. That would be awesome.
Someone's taxes aren't getting paid.
Yeah, no.
No, that
Definitely
was
not.
Nicolas Cage. Sorry. Do you know how he paid his tax debt?
How?
He made like 18 Netflix movies, all of them bad.
Well, it's Nicolas Cage. The only,
Yep.
I mean, really, what was, you know, the one movie I really liked that he was in was Lord of War.
Fantastic movie.
That was great.
Yeah.
That was dark and it was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And it was very, like, honestly accurate with, like, you know, his corrupt Russian generals and shit that he was getting, you know, inventory from.
Well, and it was the best way of describing shit talks, money walks.
Yeah.
Like that's what that movie is. Like, you want
Yeah.
it, I got it. You don't, then I'm gonna walk away. Sorry.
And Todd said streaming 3 days a week is already a lot. He's at his other computer right now doing something probably. And thank you, Todd. I love you. Yes. We've talked about it a little, me and Todd, and you know, Buck gave me the blessing to do the Monday slot, which I appreciate a lot. So yeah, I think I need to get over like a few humps with some of my builds. And here's the thing, what I might do for the Monday streams is maybe the car Knight Rider build.
That'd be cool.
And then I will do recorded regular release videos for like when I do the mods from Mike Lane and from Ken Beard. Because I really need to showcase Mike Lane and Ken Beard on this build because they're both sponsoring the build with mods. They both stepped up big time. And I think Mike's shipping my stuff out shortly. And Buck, you're not in the first round of test boards because he actually sold out before he was able to grab one for you.
That's fine.
So when he gets his next batch in, I will remind him to send you one. I apologize for kind of pre-announcing. I didn't realize he allocated a few, and the orders were ridiculous after Wayne's video.
Yeah, that's fine, Ian. When it shows up, it shows up.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe a couple months. I'm assuming those things probably take a while to produce wherever he's getting them made. Friday was our 250th stream. I'm sorry, Ken. That's insane. I missed out on 250. I missed out on the quarter. What do you call it?
The quarter quell?
I don't know. What's a quarter of 1,000?
I heard that, Jordan. You caught that.
That's cool.
Okay.
Our buy and a half centennial Friday stream.
So I am at a stopping point. So I'm going to take off for tonight.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
The screen's going to be lopsided.
But I do have on here the next few pieces that are going to go on here.
Okay. Well, let's big you before you leave. What is that? Flatbed car carrier type thing?
That's the car carrier I started on Friday.
Is that going to have a second floor on it?
Yep. Matter of fact, let me grab these so I can move it.
Are the wheels stored there temporarily, or are those spare tires?
Those are the spares.
Okay.
These ramps here, little ramps,
keep falling off.
Yes, because they're not glued. Because all these parts, all the gray parts on top, need either gunmetal or aluminum paint on them.
Okay.
And I got to cut the sprue off of here because this is not a good way to do your sprue connection.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
That's rough.
Sonic Saber to the rescue.
That's what I was going to say. This looks like a job for Sonic Saber.
Are those supposed to stay attached?
No. These,
oh,
you mean the two parts? Yes, these are supposed to stay attached because this is the mounting point.
Oh, the pegs?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Sonic Saber, those big T's off of there then, yeah.
Well, I'm looking at this too. I just noticed this. This one's odd. All four of them, other than that one, look the same.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for it.
I'm sure there is.
Or there is no reason for it, and it's just odd.
It's just Revell.
Well, yeah, Revell Germany versus Revell China, I guess. I don't know.
Look at that. That is actually well engineered. So your mounting points.
Focus, you frack.
So the mounting points are directly on the beams.
Yeah.
Except for this one has a raised point.
Oh, so that's why it's got the little notch in that one mount. That makes sense. Okay, so you can't get them backwards. That's why.
Yeah. I really like this.
Did you glue those tires on?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's painted like already.
Oh, yeah.
The red and that center silver section. That's all painted.
Yeah, it's not really silver. It's gray.
Well,
like
whatever.
I said,
yes.
Here's the base plastic. You can tell the difference.
I mean, it's pretty close. You almost don't have to paint it if you don't care about all the plastic veins from the injection molding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
well, see, and that's the thing. These are going to be
veiny.
These are going to be painted. It says it's kind of funny. It says this one should be aluminum and this one should be steel. Why? Why?
I don't know. I would think chrome. for fenders.
No.
Oh, I'm so cold.
Yes and no. Think about it.
Yeah.
Your cars are going to run across here. You don't.
Yeah, you got your diamond plate there. You don't want to drive it on chrome. Yeah, diamond plate should just be bare aluminum or steel, one or the other. You're right.
Yep. And at some point, I will probably come back and dry brush a little bit of metal on. Well, maybe not on the gray, but on the red tracks, because that way it looks a little bit worn.
Wasn't there like a thing with like Terminator 2 and diamond plate and like liquid nitrogen or something?
I don't know.
With the T1000, like, you know,
shapeshifter,
right?
When he had been beat up a little bit, and he kind of started taking shape of.
He started glitching out a little.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I'm going to do for tonight. And you weren't here, Ian. I will
Yeah, buddy.
Started doing a little bit of cleanup work on that, because that's going to be the first car that goes on there.
Oh, nice. Little Coca-Cola box hot rod.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is I have about a dozen or 20 of the Coca-Cola branded cars. So
They're
those are
big.
gonna be on there.
They're a very popular subset of models.
Yeah, well, those are going to be on there, and it's going to be pulled by this one.
Oh, yeah, nice. The Western Star.
Yep, not doing a cab over again for a while. That one.
I used to drive past the Western Star dealership almost every weekend on the way out to York, Pennsylvania to see Tony.
Cool.
Didn't even know about the branded truck until they started making that commute every Friday night.
So I will see you guys on Wednesday.
All right, Buck.
Actually,
All right, man.
I'll see you guys I'll see anybody who shows up on Tuesday for my solo live stream.
Nice.
All right,
I'll
sounds
be
good.
there to heckle you, Buck.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
later,
I
buddy.
appreciate that.
Adios, Buck.
Bye, Buck.
Later, Uncle
Yeah.
Clampy.
Yeah.
Paul
I'm
had a
gonna
good one.
jump off of here as well. I'm at a stopping point before I get too involved with other
All right, Keith.
photo
All right.
ops. So.
Well, I've had a major I had a major withdrawal from streaming with my friends here, so I'm going to stay on a while here tonight.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
Tony realizes I'm not coming up anytime soon.
Well, the thing is, I'll big myself here.
At least until I run out of White Claws.
I've got all this done.
Oh my God, that is so fine work. Jeez.
Well,
Louise.
as I was telling Jordan on Friday, these flaps are hinged, but I have them glued down.
What are those flaps for?
So they can see.
Oh, they're viewing ports.
Yeah.
Okay. What is that component exactly?
It's part of the MK37 gun director.
Oh, okay, so like the radar.
Yeah, it directs the helps the gunners with the firing and stuff, so they can set their aim and all that. But next, I've got to build the radar that goes on top, and there's 4 of them that I have to do.
Wowzers.
Yeah, so there's a total of 4 not quite halfway done, but so,
Oh boy, yeah, that's that looks quite intricate.
Yep,
Imagine having
radars,
to do ship photo etch like on a 350 Enterprise aircraft carrier.
Oh, yeah.
God, I know.
Well, I have photo etch. It's going to be similar. Well, it's modern because I have the 1350 USS Wasp, the LHD one, and it's I've got the full detail set for it.
No, I've seen those.
Oh, the Wasp LHD is awesome.
So that's my next one.
Whoa, man, I'm cold. Jesus.
All right, gentlemen, it's been fun.
Uh-huh.
You take care.
You too, guys.
Later, Keith.
Later, I will
Have a good night,
watch
Keith.
you guys on Wednesday, and I will join you back up on Friday.
All right, sounds
Awesome.
good, man.
All right.
There we go. Great.
Take care.
Yeah.
Take
Bye
care.
for
Good
now.
night.
I'm finishing up Invisible Moon. Fastest base I've ever painted. Fastest model you've ever printed, too. Let's see here. Night Keith. Linus Keith. Oh, thank you for the demo. Yes, that was a very good
That's
demo.
amazing that, that little photo etch pieces and wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Todd, is that pack 6 of the Apache?
It is.
Oh, you got some landing gear?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Nice. Okay, I got to put another heater down here. Screw the electric bill. I'm freezing my ass off. I was just in the friggin' Bahamas. It was like 80 degrees. Now I'm freaking dying down here. It's like 60. It's warmer outside than in my basement. It's warmed up this week. It'll be like in the 70s this week down in Atlanta. So that's good. I'm just going to leave the damn garage. What?
It's currently snowing right now.
What, in Seattle?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It never does that.
No. You guys don't know how to deal with the snow very well over there, do you?
No.
The whole city kind of shuts down.
Correct.
Yeah, it's like Atlanta. They don't know what to do.
Yep.
They're just like, okay, close everything. Turn off. No, 911 too. Close it.
Yep.
Just tell people not to die on the news. No one will come to save you.
Just can you keep that dying to yourself, please?
This was a really good idea the guy in Romania had, is to use the putty very strategically on the screw holes and then scrape it off with this chisel tip X-Acto blade. It's working well so far.
So Andrew's asking or saying, I'll be on later when the kids are in bed if you guys are still going at that point.
Hey, Andrew, have you ever heard of children's Benadryl? My parents knew about it back in the early 80s. They used it all the time.
But he loves it.
Phone. My parents would just rub a little whiskey on my lips. Good night.
There's also chloroform. Chloroform works wonders for kids. Behavioral issues, lack of sleep. Try chloroform. Bye, Pfizer. This issue of Parenting Today brought to you by Pfizer Pharmaceuticals and chloroform.
Yeah, let's see. Dave says, seriously considering the ketchup pack for the Apache.
Accelerator?
Why not?
Yeah, do the catch-up pack, Dave. It's better than the mustard pack.
What?
Does Jordan own a snow shovel?
Jesus.
I don't think so. I have like one of the only ice scrapers in all of Atlanta. I mean, I brought it with me from Jersey. But like my neighbor's looking at me, he's like, "What's that?" And I go, "It's an ice scraper." And he's like, "What?" And then I was out there with my leaf blower because I'm like, it's a half-inch of fluffy snow. So I just go out. He's out in his driveway with like a shovel and like a rake. And I just go out there with my battery pack leaf blower and I'm just blowing the snow off my driveway. He's like, "You could do that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's snow, dude. Go get your leaf blower." He's like, "Dear God, I've been out there for an hour and a half already." I was like, I was done in 15 minutes. My whole driveway, my whole front walkway, blown red. Nope, no snow left. He's just like,
blowing.
I just started blowing, and I kept blowing, and
but no
other people started blowing with me. Oh dear. Love a good chance for a Forrest Gump reference, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Is he smart or is he like me?
Is he gonna be dumb like me, Jenny?
I'll take care of your AIDS, baby, Jenny.
Yeah. Oh God, I love that one. I'm like, Forrest, you're lucky you didn't get AIDS.
Yeah, seriously.
Like that was the luckiest retard on the planet.
Oh, he was. Yes. The whole story of Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
Jordan.
Yeah.
question for you is, how's that dorsal section going? Stepped
Oh, it's
away
going
for a
well.
bit.
Doing the last 4 windows. Thank God. These are there's been a lot of them, but yeah, doing good. No bubbles. I'm happy. I was a little nervous about doing the UV windows on these sections, but yeah, no bubbles at all.
I spent the bank
really
and I
do-
bought the Excel brand blades, like the real deal, not the Chinese ones.
Paul, there's no change to the Canadian snow weight because we're not exporting or importing it. It's all ours.
No, God, oh Jesus, no politics, Paul. Oh, Chase is on it. He's on me. Okay, fine, Chase. Let me stop everything up. Let me drop everything I'm doing and work on your problem.
The problem that you created.
I don't know. What do I need? Jesus. Oh, I can't get a bandsaw. I just got a 3D printer. That P1S just arrived. I'm not going to unbox it on this stream because I got to do a separate unboxing video on it.
Let's see. Andrew says, doesn't take long to clear a large driveway with the right shovel.
Or a leaf blower.
Yeah, if it's light snow, but...
Oh, in Jersey, I just used my snowblower. I had a vintage, beautiful mint condition Arians from 1978. Oh, that thing
Nobody
was a
even
beast.
knows that brand name. God.
Arians?
You know that. Oh my God.
Anybody that lives in snowy places knows what an Arians snowblower is.
Never heard of it.
Yep.
Really? The orange ones? Arians?
Nope.
Dude.
Never heard of it.
Well, anybody in America would know it.
Your ability to
Dave knows it.
memorize
See? There it is.
shit. Your ability, though, is to memorize different names of brands. Oh my God.
The weirdest. Well, I saw it on like Facebook Marketplace. It was like some teacher that was moving away from New Jersey to like down south. And I'm like, he's like, vintage, perfect condition, drives great, working everything. And I went to his house. He was like 20 minutes from me. And I'm like, this thing looks mint. He's like, I didn't really use it a lot. I always have my landscaper plow. And I'm like, does it start? And he started right up on the first pull. I'm like, sold. He's like, I was like, does this have an electric start? He's like, oh, yeah, you just plug an extension cord into it. Boom, electric start. I'm like, what? Oh, sorry, it wasn't from the 70s. It was from 1984 when I bought it. And I bought it in like...
Stop calling that vintage.
Hey, listen. That's vintage, dude. That's vintage. Nowadays, it's definitely vintage. I've been eyeing up this meat tenderizer attachment for my KitchenAid, but I got to fix my KitchenAid. The wiper arm. You know the KitchenAid mixes, Jordan. You probably got a Hobart, right? In the kitchen at work?
No, we have a bigger machine we can do. I have to be able to do more dough than a Hobart can do. So we have a ABC baking.
Oh, you got the heavy duty. Okay.
Yeah.
But I have the Pro 600, and you know the wiper arms on the switch wear out on them because they come out of spec. They like you have to just bend them down really and clean them.
Yeah.
So I got to dismantle the dome on my KitchenAid and fix it. It's 15 years old at this point. We use it a lot. But yeah, I wanted to get the meat cuber, you know? For like country fried steak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't had country fried steak in a minute. That sounds delicious.
Jordan,
Andrew says,
visit Atlanta.
In here, I've never heard of it.
Yes, sorry. It must have been an American brand only. Yeah, no, Jordan. Like you and Kat visit, you stay in our house for free. I'll take you to OK Cafe on the west side of Buckhead, and we'll get some country fried steak. It's amazing.
Sounds delicious.
I can't remember that place that I would go to up in Washington that had a really good chicken fried steak.
Country fried steak, son of a bitch.
Yeah. That's what I said. What did I say? Chicken fried steak?
Yeah, you said chicken fried steak, which is technically an acceptable term for it, actually.
No, it was country fried steak.
It's country fried
steak.
steak.
In Washington. Danny used to take me all the time, and I can't remember what it was.
Ian, Donnie says you owe him one because he filled in for you on Friday and made a purchase.
Do I have to buy Donnie something now?
No, he's the same.
I
I
don't know.
buy two things.
Donnie just mailed out my minis for my little Metal Slug models that I sent him. I'm so excited to see them in person. Like, I saw the pictures, they look amazing, but I can't wait to have those in my hands. I think what I'm going to do is 3D print little circular bases for them and put some like fake dirt and grass on them, like glue them on and then put them for like little dirt and grass.
Yeah, base him. Yeah.
I'm going to base them, and then I'm going to bring them to Wonderfest. And
Nice.
I will put on the entry form, models built and painted by me, minis built and painted by Donnie Daughtry. So if they pick a mini to win and like Fine Scale Modeler wants to photograph the minifigs, that's all Donnie's credit. He'll get that. And if they like the little models, then I'll get it. If they like both of them, we'll both get credit. I want to give them credit properly. But I'm going to have like 10 entries just with my little Metal Slug guys.
Well, Donnie says so. You have to buy two thingies today.
Donnie, you can kiss my right ass cheek. The left one's busy.
Doing what?
A teaspoon of ass. Remember?
I'm kind of leaned over a little to the left, so the right one's like really not fully occupied.
That's
So like a right cheek sneak.
Oh, I know what I need. I know what I
quarter
need.
cheek sneak.
I need. Let me find. A
quarter cheek
Fine.
sneak. Is that what you just said?
Yeah. I just said a quarter cheek sneak, yes.
Yeah, a quarter cheek sneak. Just lean over. Just give it a look.
Is that like
There you go.
when you're on the? That's when you store a fart in the couch cushions.
Yes, and then you get it, and it kind of goes on the way out.
Yeah. So you fart as you're standing up, so the cushion
It's kind of
sucks all the air in. Yeah. And
Negative
then it
air
sucks it
pressure.
down into
Yes.
the cushion for the next person to sit down on.
It just kind of creates a suction seal sound.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
I fart strafed the blackjack tables at the casino one night. It was so funny. Well, I was walking to the roulette table, and I'm like, I got to fart, Nobu. I had too much food.
Jordan's experienced that.
I turned around to look, and everybody at the blackjack table was like, oh, God, what was that?
Yeah, Jordan's had to taste your fart before. So
Yeah. Oh, Jordan digested a full face fart.
Shut up. Shut up.
He walked
You guys
into that
shut
cloud directly. Well, let's see here. I ended up getting that whole set in one box from Japan of those Metal Slugs. Yeah, they're really cool, Howard. They're really fun little builds. Let's see. No thanks. I've heard what those do. Let's see. Okay, STLs, the APC. Let me go to Staples and Vine website. Oh, what do they use for the tires? I might have to watch his video. The instructions.
I'm gonna go wash someone's hands real fast. I'll be right back.
All right.
Guys, I think he's gonna wash his hands. That's who's in the hammer thing.
Yeah, baby. Downloads.
Chuck McMillan says, FYI, chicken fried steak and country fried steak are two different things.
Oh, there we go. Please educate us, Chuck. Thank you for coming to the channel.
Yeah, let us know.
Let us know. What's the difference, buddy?
Tell us.
And Dave says, night, gents. So, good night, Dave.
Night, Dave. Have a good one, buddy.
Night, Dave.
Later. 3D files, APC update 1.
I've never had chicken fried steak or country fried steak in my life.
Oh, Ken, you're missing out, buddy.
It's just not something you find on menus here in Canada.
Have you had fried chicken?
Yes.
Like good fried chicken?
Yeah.
Okay, so what they do is they take like the cheapest cut of steak. They call it a cube steak. It's like really cheap meat. And they run it through this machine that like has 2 wheels with all like diamond shaped, like pyramid shaped teeth on them. And they macerate and tenderize the steak. They then bread it similar to fried chicken and deep fry it. And they serve it with you with this like white country gravy, like this really thick, like carb heavy gravy. And it's an amazing thing, Ken. Yeah. You must experience it.
I know what it is.
Yeah, the sawmill gravy.
Movies and TV shows, and I've just never, had it.
Just Google country fried steak and whatever city you live in. Probably something nearby.
And they may have, there may be a place or two that has it, but probably not as big of a thing here.
And if you're a bigger guy and you walk into that restaurant and you be like, I'll have a country fried steak, please. They're going to look at you and go, make this one good. Like, I'm 250 pounds. I walk into OK Cafe and I'm like, and if I go in with Todd and he's like, oh, Todd, how tall are you again?
6'8".
Okay. We had a guy on the trip this weekend that was 6'9".
If I had said 6'7", would he be 6'8"?
No, he was 6'9".
Okay.
It was funny. It was fun. I was like, "Oh, I've got a freakishly tall friend." I was telling the story about how people.
Right?
I was telling him how people at Wonderfest figured out who we were. And
Don.
No, it wasn't Donnie. It was like some random guy that watched my channel.
No, Don.
No. Donnie knew me by my voice. He found me by my voice. But another random person was like, "Hey, are you PITSTAIN?" And I'm like, "Oh, how'd you know?" He's like, "Oh, I heard you from like down the hallway." And he's like, "Oh, you must be Todd." And Todd was like, "How do you know?" And he's like, "Oh, because Ian always talks about how freakishly tall you are."
Here we go. I tried to stop you, but you put your foot in your mouth anyway. So
why?
Because that was Don in the hallway getting out of the hotel room.
No, Donnie also did that. It was a second person.
Don Cartwright.
It was Don.
Oh, Don Cartwright. Oh, that Don. Sorry, yes.
Oh,
Jesus.
I thought you were talking about Donnie.
No, I kept saying Don. Have I ever called Donnie Don? Don, you get him. You get him. Make him feel bad,
sake.
Don.
Don, fucking, rip me up. No, that was Don. I'm bad with names, Don, so no offense. I'm terrible with names. But yeah.
All offense taken, because I tried to warn him multiple times, Don, that he was about to put his foot in his mouth.
Yeah, Don heard my obnoxious voice and then saw me with this freakishly tall guy. It was so funny. Like, if we go to Telford, Todd, the same thing's going to happen.
What's this if shit?
No, when we go to Telford, sorry. We got to work on flights. Tony said we got to work on coordinating our flights. We got to talk to Wayne, figure out which airport to fly into. We got to look at the prices. Tony's going to transfer points to whatever airline she needs to get me a ticket. We use our points whenever possible.
So you're going to use your points to get me a ticket too?
If I can, maybe. I'll see if Tony's feeling generous. They're not my points. They're her points.
No. I mean, I'll give you cash for them, but if it's cheaper to fly better, I'll take it.
Yeah. I'm going to see what we can do.
And we got to get Jordan over there too. So all the money we save, we'll give to Jordan so he can come with us.
Whatever. Yeah, we'll do something. We'll figure something out. I got to turn off the radio in the bedroom. Sonos. Oh, this new Sonos app. Oh, this last update for Sonos sucks.
I told you, Dash. If Ian's talking, he stops listening. His ears turn off.
My ears do turn off. It's bad.
Once he starts going, you can't get him to listen.
You can't. Nope. I don't stop. I don't stop until I hit the wall.
And if he's talking about himself, it's over.
Let's see.
Oh God, yeah, totally.
Somebody catch up on chat. Jordan.
On you. I'm
I'm
looking.
coloring. God.
I'm shopping.
Right,
you do chat.
Alex says, I had country fried steak from Blue 32. Todd might know the restaurant. And had to go hard on the mashed potatoes because the black pepper was too. You said black pepper was too spicy for you?
Oh, dear God.
Oh my
you should
God.
not leave the house.
Is mayo spicy, bro? Come on. Like, Chuck, he is answering the question. Chicken fried steak has white gravy poured on top. Country fried is finished in a pan with brown gravy. Oh, so you got pan gravy and then you got the country gravy. Got it. Okay.
I tried country fried chicken. Oh, I love it.
Paul says, okay, I'm confused. Not hard, but hey. Chicken fried steak, is it chicken or is it beef steak? Clarification, please. It's beef steak, so it's usually like chuck steak. It's funny, chuck. It's usually chuck steak that is run through the tenderizer, and then you fry it just like you would fried chicken. So you put it in a wash, and then you're breading, and then drop it in the fryer. It's super delicious. And Don was saying, yes, that was me. I met Dawn standing outside the airbrush class, not our airbrush class, but the other one where they're painting monsters. That's where I met Dawn. Dash says, God, I wish I was only 25 pounds or 225 pounds, 250 pounds. I wear damn near close to 330 and was 375 when I dropped down to 315. I also saw, Dash, that you started doing that Star Trek walk challenge. I've been looking at doing that as well. I'm excited that you started that, man. That's pretty cool. And Chuck is clarifying, both are battered fried cube steak. Yep. Don says, I'm offended. Dash says, point proven. Ian does not listen. That is correct.
Yes.
He will even admit it. He knows. He's not a stranger to himself. He listens to himself sometimes.
I hate
it. Don says, at least Todd and Jordan still like me. LOL. Dave.
Don, I like you. Stop it.
Dutch Dave says it looks like Wiener Schnitzel, heart attack style. That is so true.
It's basically beef Wiener Schnitzel, but better.
Yeah.
It's not breadcrumbs. It's fried chicken batter.
I love.
So if there's no chicken involved, why not call it beef fried steak? It's because we're American.
It's called country fried steak.
Because it's chicken fried.
It's fried like a chicken.
It's fried like fried chicken, but it's beef.
Look, us Americans are simple people. For some reason, I claim myself as an American, even though I don't have to.
Mix and pour RTV silicone rubber. Okay, I need that. Okay, brush it over the entire surface of the tire in the bowl.
In the bowl?
Silicone into the bowl to cover the tire by 5 to 10. Try and minimize bubbles. Hey, Todd, can you send me your vacuum chamber?
Sure.
Okay, thanks. I need it to make these tire molds.
No problem.
Thank you. I'll send it back when I'm done with it if you want it.
It's been sitting on my kitchen counter for a year.
Okay, well, I guess I won't send it back.
I have no place to put stuff. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
I buy things without having any plan to put them anywhere. So
yeah. Okay, our 2-part RTV silicone rubber. Let's see here. How much do I need?
So Howard says, Don, you need to make an appearance on Livestream at Wonderfest.
Yes.
Yeah, Don, totally come up to the suite for the live stream, dude. You're a super fan.
And
you get all the swag.
Chuck is further educating us that there's also chicken fried chicken.
That I love chicken fried chicken. I've just started.
Chicken fried chicken is good.
It. Oh, so good.
It's just a pounded out chicken breast that's like.
But it's so good. It's so tender, and you cover it in gravy. Oh,
Todd, you should try it with boneless chicken thigh. If someone does that, because it's even, I mean, come on, Jordan.
Chicken thigh is the superior meat.
Yeah, chicken thigh is a superior. Boneless chicken thigh is the best.
Superior, yes. Cannot disagree, especially when you brine it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I also do Korean barbecue, a boneless chicken thigh. That is delicious.
Or I've been what we're doing? We're doing like chipotle. We would brine it and then put it in chipotle season.
All right, night, Flying Dutchman.
Throw it on the grill. Oh,
Night.
Night, buddy.
All right.
Have a good one.
We're talking about chicken fried steak, and I'm heating water.
You getting hungry, buddy? All I want right now is a gyro.
Chicken parm?
Oh yeah, I could go some chicken parm too, actually. We had the option to go to Carmine's for dinner at Atlantis, but we went to the steakhouse. I would have been perfectly happy with some chicken parm and some calamari. Love me some fried squid, some chicken fried squid.
chicken fried squid.
Country fried squid. I'll wash my hands. I'll be right back.
He's peeing in his sink.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Dash is putting in a floor drain.
Maybe.
Dude, if I had my own workspace, what? Todd's eating some McDonald's? What is this?
Mm-hmm.
Aaron, bring us some McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron's always bringing him food.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm on stream.
God. That's right.
Soon it's going to be Rebecca's job, but she doesn't know it yet.
She doesn't know it yet. Yep.
Hope she knows what she's getting into.
Is she watching tonight, I wonder?
I don't know, maybe.
Donnie says deep fried pink sludge nuggets. Yes.
Don't knock my sludge nuggets. Not even sure if there's even chicken in here, but we'll take it anyway.
Yeah, Don says Todd's got nugs. I'm trying to
all
watch
got
my
names
finger
apparently. One of them's the boot-shaped one, and
yep. Dash says, no, I got a 12-acre field to go pee and poop in.
You know, Grant Imahara did a video at the Tyson plant that makes the chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
Grant.
And it's literally, they just throw chicken breasts in a tumbler machine until it turns into like a slurry.
Uh-huh.
They just toss them. They throw some stuff in there.
I stopped eating chicken wings because you bite into them and then a vein is staring you in the face.
Ugh, yeah. I don't like the veins. I don't like when they're red.
I don't eat chicken nugget off the bone anymore.
Todd, you ever tried a chicken nugget with hot honey?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
I love me some hot honey.
That is good. When I was a kid, I would always eat chicken nuggets with the McDonald's clover honey. You know, the little honey.
Yeah, so good.
It was so good. And then they invented this horrible thing called honey mustard. I don't like honey mustard. I like honey and I like mustard, but not together. That bastard love child. Oh,
it can be good, but it can also be really gross if they put too much like brown mustard in it. I like brown mustard, but
no,
it's got to be it's got to be balanced.
I like brown mustard and I like honey, but I don't think they should have ever gotten into a relationship.
Were you two kissing?
Have you guys ever had in the store peanut butter and honey in one?
Yes. Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is this?
Peanut butter and honey sandwiches all the time when I was a kid.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Peanut butter and banana,
You know what? I did have that, but why does that sound so familiar?
Trader Joe's had it for a while.
No, when I was a kid, there was no such thing as Trader Joe's.
There was no Trader Joe's back then.
I
Maybe
didn't
in
hear that
Seattle.
Well, no, my
No.
you know, my mom would make it with peanut butter and then honey as well,
With
separate.
honey on top, yeah.
But I mean, the peanut butter honey mix is, you know, I don't know, like 15 years old now.
Oh, I had no idea. We had the what was it? The something goober. Remember the jelly and peanut butter in the jar mix? It was like striped.
I've seen that as well.
Was that not Fluffernutter? What the hell was it called?
Fluffernutter.
Not the Fluffernutter. Yeah,
Wasn't
peanut
it called
butter
like
and marshmallow
Stripes or something?
I forget. Hold on. I forgot to finish shopping. It was grape jelly.
But it had peanut butter in it.
Yeah.
Like
Smucker's Goober Grape. Goober. Smucker's Goober Grape. And it was peanut butter and grape jelly together in a jar. And you just needed one jar to make a sandwich besides the bread. 84 ounces.
Or just a jar and a spoon.
30A. What?
I'm modeling while I'm eating.
What am I buying?
I just mounted my rubber wheels on my Apache.
21 ounces. 15A. That's very soft. 30A. I'm so confused here. Let's see. He doesn't give me. Grade of silicone we use is RTV 3481. Okay, that's what I need. Let's see.
What is Alec asking?
I have no idea. Not looking.
You know you can
I'm
get
shopping on
KFC
Amazon.
outside of Kentucky, right?
So TODD is sponsored by McDonald's. Got a 12-acre field to go pee and poop in. So do the cows.
Yeah, I
You
showed
can
these
make it to
earlier.
Wonderfest either next year or this one. Would you recommend KFC is a good place to get Kentucky Fried? Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm saying. You do know they're outside of Kentucky, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Alec. Euro rhymes with hero. I have the largest Greek food company in America as my customer. I know it's Euro. I just say gyro because that's how we grew up in the Bronx saying it. But I say gyro more for the pomp and circumstance of comedy. Let's see.
There's the repeating comments, you know.
I have a.
You speak
Field
for
of
dramatic
Dreams.
effect, Ian?
Yes, for dramatic effect, they say gyro just to trigger people. They still make it. Okay. Get Satan out of my ass. Okay. If you build it, they will come. Oh, God, that sounds bad now when I say it myself. Oh, let's see. Okay, I can't find whatever this silicone the British guys call. Now all the results are different that I've hit the back button. Jesus. Okay, how much is this? How much do I get? 4.4 pounds. This should be enough to make one tire mold. And then a few other things, I suppose. 70 ounces. Is that enough?
Well, it's more than 69 ounces, so yeah.
70.6 ounces total. So I guess each bottle is 35.3 ounces. All right. That's one. 84 ounces. Oh, that's $10 cheaper. Let me see here. Let me check the reviews. I need to get some mold making silicone rubber. Easy to use, hard to mess up. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Oh, it's clear. I really don't care. I need some.
Ash says we should take Alec to Hooters.
Oh shit! You know, Hooters in Louisville may be a little dangerous. I better bring a bigger gun. I'm gonna have to bring
Just
the
be careful.
Beretta.
The entire wait staff is related.
Oh, oh no, this is not good. This does not have good reviews. Oh, it's got a big fish hook on the reviews. That's not good. You know what a fish hook is, right?
Alex been to a Hooters once before.
Oh.
How about the sister store, Hoover's?
You know what's even better than Hooters? Twin Peaks. Because they're all wearing plaid skirts.
I don't know why it's not called Beavers.
What? Twin Peaks or Hooters?
Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks is epic.
You need to have 2 haircuts to work there.
Ah!
Oh shit, that was a good one. Oh damn.
The submarine razors, good for above and below.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
You know what they say about submarine sailors.
Oh
sailors
man.
go down, 50 couples come up.
Oh dear.
Always wet and full of semen.
That's right.
Oh God. Good. Oh Jesus. Okay. Which one has the better reviews? Let's see. 2470, 4.5 stars. 1311, 4.5 stars. Okay. So I'm buying $50 of silicone rubber 2-part silicone. Todd's gonna send me his vacuum chamber to degas it.
I'm really not.
What do you mean you're really not?
You really want it?
Yeah.
It costs a fortune to ship, you know.
I'll pay for the shipping.
All right. The motor alone is going to cost you like $150.
Oh no! I have a vacuum pump, Todd.
Oh, you just want the big pan?
I just need the container. I just need the vacuum chamber and maybe the hose, but I don't need the vacuum pump. I have one.
Right.
I have a big Robin Air I use for doing my air conditioning.
A brand. Everybody drink.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I bought it used, by the way.
Oh my God.
But when I put the killer chiller in my truck, it was a prototype of the system that they use in the Hellcat Red Eye.
Drink.
I'm just saying, the guy that invented it, Dodge waited until his patent ran out, and then they put it in the Hellcat. And that's how they get all that horsepower. They run the air conditioning system through the liquid-to-air intercooler system for the Hellcat to cool its charge air enough so the motor doesn't explode at 808 horsepower. Okay, so I got the silicone. Now you'll need some casting rubber. Okay, so I need Polytech Poly PT Flex 85 liquid casting rubber. All right, fine. I'm going hardcore on this APC build. I'm not fucking around.
Where is that light coming from?
Stupid
the other
Chase.
side.
You happy, buddy? You happy? You happy? Huh? You satisfied, Chase? Let me see here. Freaking jackass, making me buy all this.
You're gonna buy it anyway.
Polytech Poly PT Flex 85 liquid casting rubber. Oh, and I need to get pigment too to dye it black for the tires. Oh my God, how much is this? Holy shit. Oh my God. Is there a smaller? Is that the smallest one they have? The kit? $794.
Great googly googly.
How much is this APC? Oh, okay. This is a smaller kit. Hold on. Okay, 4-pound kit. $65. $20 shipping. Oh dear God, this model's gonna cost so much money to make. This will be like $1,000 APC I'm building.
As only you do.
Oh my God. Oh.
Keith said it's not enough if you need 71 ounces. He's right.
Polytech black dye.
Howard says, wait, is Ian cloning a Willy on stream right now? He might.
Oh my God. I mean, I have black.
Doesn't that have like a really awful brand name, that stuff? It's like Mock Cock or something. Clone Bone.
Silicone color pigment black, a 1/4 pound, $32.
Uh-huh.
And you'll have more than you'll ever need.
I will be able to make 18,000 tires for a 16 scale APC.
There you go.
Okay.
The best part is you're going to end up being able to make 3.5, and you'll be so mad.
I know. Polytech liquid rubber. Maybe I should just go for rubber pigment. I'm gonna let me check.
Nice, Donnie.
Rubber black pigment. Let's see.
Dash
Mica
says he's never
powder.
been to a strip bar.
Epoxy resin pigment.
Not something that normally brags about.
Okay, mica powder.
Don
for
says
epoxy
Ian
resin.
hasn't said Makita yet tonight. Wow.
Eyeshadow.
I did try to buy him the Crocs, the Makita Crocs, but the website just stole my information instead.
Oh, what about the Gundam Crocs?
I don't know about that.
Oh,
The
Chase,
Makitas
you
are
are
great.
okay.
They
Chase,
even have
I'm buying.
Makita light blue balls hanging off the back.
Oh, okay, Chase, I am buying 3 things now on the stream. Okay, you dumpster fire of a commenter. I hate you sometimes. I love you, but dear God. Okay, $121 so I can make tires for my APC.
Well, you're gonna have to buy it anyway.
You poor thing.
Plus the shipping I have to. Oh my God! Plus $20.50 shipping. Oh fuck!
How bad do you want to make that model?
I really want to make it bad. I mean, a giant APC that you can drive around.
Yeah,
Come on, Todd.
Why would you want to make it bad? You should make it good.
Make it real good.
Yeah, real good. It's gonna be good. Oh, that will be maybe that'll be the members live stream.
Member.
He said member. All right. I bought my thing. Oh, now Chase will be able to sleep tonight. Well, I'm so happy for you, friend. Your ass better show up at like Wonderfest or Telford or something one of these days, because I need to buy like a crowbar to bash your head in with. No, I'm not. I'm kidding.
Whoa.
I'm gonna buy some roofies over at Georgia Tech, and we're gonna get you on the live stream, and then just like put underpants on your head.
Threatening to roofie a viewer. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's roofie a viewer. I'm kidding. No, Chase. I'd love to shake your hand one day.
I wouldn't take that hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't shake that hand.
Because you're not really washing them.
Chase, I'll use the baby wipe hand.
Oh. I don't know why that's gross.
I kid.
He doesn't.
I'm whatchamacall? What's the famous insult dog?
Oh.
Comic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it Comet?
No.
Comic? I don't know.
Was he like related to like Eminem somehow or something? I don't know.
He was in the D12 video.
Yeah. God. All these little screw holes.
you kidding me? I'm one hanger short. Bullshit.
You're what?
One hanger short.
One hanger
Doing
short
laundry.
of what?
Laundry.
One apple short of a fruit basket. What's going on over there?
1-to-1 scale laundry.
You're doing laundry?
And
That's not what this live stream is about, dude.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
You guys want me to hang around or?
Yeah, Paul, I'll have spares. Yes. I could mold and clone a bunch of things. I won't need much silicone for my man part. It's very small.
Just imagine dipping your pinky finger into the goo, and he's done.
Yeah, that's it. It's slightly more. On a good day, it's a thumb. Yeah, on a good day, it's a thumb.
Packing nickels.
Oh.
That's how you use it.
There we go. Triumph.
Triumph the insult dog. Yes.
Yes.
I would. Oh, that's.
Sometimes it's a mushroom in the forest.
Thanks,
Sometimes
Keith.
it's a pimple in a beard.
Oh. Good one.
Donnie says, in regards to Ian's hand, that hand has been places.
Yeah, places mostly local.
Things. Local tingles, you say?
Ah,
Hey, Ian,
yo,
are you putting the skis on your Apache?
hell no!
Okay.
It's a Japanese Apache. Well, I guess they get
there.
snow. They get snow.
They only have something called Mount Fuji. Of course they get snow.
Yeah. I mean, I might make the skis, but I'm not gonna like put them on it.
All right. Well, my instructions will tell you what steps to skip if you're going to put the skis on. So.
Yeah, I'm doing. You know what I'm doing, and I think Agora is very excited about it too. That I'm doing the Japanese paint job on it.
Oh, they in the last the newsletter they mentioned you and me.
Yes. What was the registry number on that one again? I think it was. Oh man, hold on.
BTTF. Ian is an asshole. DeLorean.com.
It was no. It was 4508 is the tail number on that one. Its full registry number is 74508 on the Apache.
Everybody needed to know that. That's good to know.
Yeah. So if you Google JG Japan grounds JGSDF 74508 or JG 4508. That is the Apache I'm basing my build on because that are the decals that are included with the kit are for the 4508 tail number.
There you go. Apache landing gear.
Oh, it looks so good. They got to be flat. They got to be matte coated.
Well, the whole helicopter's going to get matte coated. So
yeah, you got to matte coat everything except for the front nose of the intake cone on the engines and the front of the radome cover. Those are semi-gloss. Maybe gloss, but semi-gloss at minimum. Maybe somewhere between gloss and semi-gloss. Everything else is matte.
Other side of the tail.
And the Japanese Apaches are very clean. Because the Japanese keep their military equipment immaculately clean. There's a lot of shades of green on this thing, too. Like, I may need to repaint the pylons and the missile tube, the rocket tubes and the missile racks, landing gear, all the front sighting equipment, the radome, the back of the radome, like, it's all very OD, drabby, and everything else is a slightly darker green. I have all the Japanese greens from when I built my Type 10 tank. I think they use the same colors. You people with your fucking soundboard, I swear to God, sometimes.
You like our soundboard? Shut up.
Oh, dear.
Keith says, look, Todd got a piece of tail.
Are you ready for are you ready for all of the build of, what is this, stage 45? You ready?
Tucking wires. Oh my God.
All right, we're done.
Seriously?
Just
$13.99.
$13.99. Well, to be fair, one, this is metal, so you're not going to bend the hell out of this and break it easily. This the VHF whip antenna, but we also got the other part of the tail in this, which is metal. So
oh, cool.
There's just one step. It's to put the antenna on.
Or
and I don't
does
understand
bend.
this. In the first stage, we built this little light pipe, right? And we put it in here, and it sticks out the top of the tail. And what I don't understand is there's no light there. There's a light back here. There's no light here. And I don't know why that light's there. There would be a GPS antenna on the tip of the tail right here.
Yeah, the antenna is super accurate too. Like the way it
No, this
steps
antenna is really good.
The thickness.
But this light, this bump light right here that they have, is this tube from stage 1. That is on the Apache. That's an actual GPS antenna dome. This little.
It's not a light.
Donut bump. It's not a light.
That's why they took away the light.
I think there's a one of the interfluorescent strips would be back here. The electroluminescent strips, the green strips.
Okay.
On the top
All right.
of the tails too, but I don't see that on here. So.
All right. Yeah, not sure. Not sure. All right. Got my glasses out here a little bit. I gotta buckle down and try to scrape some of this body filler. Oh God, this one's in a tricky spot. There we go. There we go. Oh, nope. Come on. Come off of there.
All right. Last stage of 6. I actually bought a staple remover. So tired of trying to pick these out with my fingernails.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I just spent
Best $1.50 you ever spend, man.
$40 on Amazon. You bought a staple remover.
Well, actually, I bought an entire stapler set, plus tape dispensers. Oh, and I have something coming today. Is it here yet? I have something coming today I think you guys might like for the shop.
What
and
do
then
you
I
got?
bought scissors.
What kind of gear?
What? It's not here yet. You just gotta wait.
You gotta be patient.
Oh, this is easier with magnifiers on.
I wonder how these are gonna.
No idea.
It's the horizontal stabilizer at the back. Stabulator.
Stabulator.
Hey, but look, it even has lightning wicks. See if anybody's gonna break those off.
Yeah, probably. I'll break them.
But we don't do anything with that.
I'll be the pioneer there. I will break all of those. Don't you worry.
All right, here we go. Take the left fuselage. We're going to go ahead and remove the tail rotor.
So much filler. This perfect plastic putty is not great. I think I'm going to put some of this Bondo into one of my dental syringes to start filling these holes. I think that might work better.
Bueller. Anyone?
Where?
Anyone?
Bueller.
Jesus. This guy in Romania was a beast. I don't know how he did all this. Ah, there we go. Okay. A good thing I kept all the magazines for this because I left a lot of parts off so I can do the paint job.
Did a Gorb suddenly become fan home? You talking about the single part? The single step? That's okay.
It happens. Whatever.
If they're delivering an important part because they need it for a whole bunch of stuff in the next stage, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I don't care. Probably slacking on the bottom here. I didn't fill that a lot. It's like icing cupcakes, but they're screw holes.
When it comes time to paint in your videos, you should just, like, without skipping a beat, just pull out the roller, put some paint on it, and start painting for at least a few seconds.
Just roll it on, yeah.
You don't have to go over the whole thing, but I mean, just a little bit to just start.
Decant a little primer and just start rolling it on.
Yeah.
That would be funny, actually. That's a good idea, Ken. I'd have to sand it all off again, and I don't want to, like, mess up my rivets.
No, do it with like a water-based, like a water-based, fabric paint or something.
Oh yeah, I could just like kind of wash it off with an airbrush full of water.
Right.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. This model is so low tech compared to the Apache. It looks great, but man, is it low tech. It's literally just one repeating sound loop and some lights. And that's it. It's pretty funny. Oh, excuse me. Well, whatever. Is what it is. Let's see here. There we go.
But nobody else in the U.S. has it, so
it's fine. I love this thing.
It's not that it is what it is. It's what you'll let it be.
Yeah. Well, I'm very happy with it. Honestly, it's a shame that this went away. It's a cool model.
Oh, I'd be happy with it too. I can't see myself wanting to build that one in particular,
Howard got the MiG-29.
Yeah, just due to the sheer, like, all that puttying and just, But the final result I would be happy to have.
Well, it's so unique, you know? I mean, a 1/24th scale Hind. And you get a paint roller, dude. Come on. You get a paint roller.
I know.
That's the real selling point right here is the paint roller.
Oh, you know it.
And the body putty. They give you putty to fill the screw. Like, yeah, you got to fill the screw holes, comrade. Oh. Move this thing down a little bit so we can see what I'm working on a little here. There we go. Oh. Is this even stuck in here? Or is this... The body filler popped right... Oh, shit. This perfect plastic putty. Is it not sticking to the stove?
Probably made to stick to plastic and not so much die cast.
Yeah, it's not sticking very well in the screw holes on some of them. Oh my god, it pops right out. I'm fucked. I gotta pop all this out and fill it with Bondo.
You might as well paint it with your paint roller now.
Oh, son of a bitch. Did I do all this work for nothing? Hold on, let me see.
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
This is dried for weeks. Okay, it sticks to some of them. It like the perfect plastic putty is like rubber and it doesn't stick to painted surfaces. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I got this all over. Oh, no.
You didn't test it on a spot first?
I didn't test it. I don't know what the putty they gave us with the kit was from Eagle Moss, Russia. Some of them are sticking well. Some of them just, oh, it's still soft. Like it never dried. It's been weeks.
Ian.
What?
Mike is releasing the bat circuit for, I'm sure you already know, but just released the bat circuit for the 66.
Oh, yeah, he's going to send that over.
Nice. Mike's been busy.
Yeah, I know. He hasn't shipped my box out yet because he's been very busy.
Yeah, he's working on stuff for the Skyline, too.
So cool.
Let me check.
I'm guessing that's going to mean that he is... he's going to add the multimedia monitors, so all the little TVs in the car will work.
For the Skyline?
Yep.
Oh, my God.
So like the radio in the dash and the monitor in the trunk on the stereo system. I'm sure he'll improve the sound and everything.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Nope, it's all good.
Alec is said that he found something funny about a Japanese Apache and he put it in Discord.
Oh, all right.
The bat circuit. Oh. Okay, he's doing something for the Batmobile. Yeah, I need it.
Mm-hmm. You just posted that an hour ago.
Yeah, I just commented on the post. I'm like, I need it.
Where? Okay, Todd, what'd you do with it? Bueller? Bueller? Anyone?
Bueller?
Anyone?
I messaged.
Where'd you put it, Todd?
I don't know, Margot.
Why is the floor wet, Todd? See, when I tore all this stuff that was on the desk, and moved it aside so it wouldn't get in the way of the Titanic, because I had to stop building this to build the Titanic. And now I can't find that frame.
Ken Beard has a new dash mod piece that he's making for the I don't know, for the steering wheel voice box area, something like that. Oh yeah, this all just peels right off. Oh, what a shit show. Oh, it's like rubber. Just comes right out. All right. Oh, God. Okay.
Well, if you ever need to take it apart again.
Yeah, they're like rubber screw plugs at this point. I mean, I'm not sure. Should I pick them all out and redo them with the Bondo?
Yes. Yeah, it's your kit.
Oh, well, no, I'm asking for your professional advice as modelers, not the.
Well, that means it's just going to fall out when you paint it too. So
yeah, no, it's not gonna be good. All right, well, let me get the other X-Acto blade on, the pointy blade. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I guess we failed. Some of them are okay. They're really embedded. Yeah, that one's not going anywhere. That one's not. I think if I put the Bondo over them, it'll solidify and like seal them in pretty well. Maybe, or maybe not. Okay. Perfect plastic putty was a horrible idea. Horrible idea. That was terrible.
Where'd you get that, Todd?
Well, this model's going to take longer than I anticipated, I guess, at this point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they just, it's so soft. This stuff's been drying for weeks. Ugh. So Paul said, I think 2-part epoxy sculpt might be the way. Is that like Milliput? No, this shit is like cast iron, dude. When it dries, this ain't going nowhere.
Oh.
The glazing putty is meant to go over paint, like primer on a car. Oh yeah, this is coming off way too. Oh yeah, way too easy. Oh, for fudge's sake! All right, let me fold the landing gear in. I gotta move this thing around a bit. I'm gonna put the landing gear in, close the doors up. There we go. Oh man. Oh God.
Let's see. I think that's the way to go. Epoxy sculpt. Don says there could have been a film of something inside the holes, possibly, Ian. Maybe.
No, it's paint. I mean, everything. The screw heads are painted. They did color match the screws. I mean, they did some effort to like try to hide the screws, I guess, being exposed, but it wasn't really enough.
Well, Alec, I have to say those are some interesting pictures of Apache.
What? On Discord?
Yep.
It didn't do the Indian, did it?
Parts build.
That's not an Apache. That's a Cobra or a Viper. Those are AH1. Those are AH1s.
Paul says, I think the 2-part epoxy sculpt might be the way to go to fill those screw holes in.
Oh my God, those Apaches are horrific looking. No, that's not real. That's AI. I don't think. No. Yeah. No. Nope. 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 Giant. Nope.
I think all AI image generators should have watermarks embedded into the image.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
hidden, like human eyes can't see it, but they could embed it in the image, and every editing program, display, graphic, Google's, Chrome, browsers, everything can mark it as AI. If you're gonna do image generation, you have to watermark your images, so you know what has been created by AI and what hasn't.
I hate AI images. They all look weird. They're disturbing. You see them and you immediately know something is wrong.
You mean the 8 fingers doesn't do it for you?
Yeah. No.
So that's why it's called perfect plastic putty.
Yeah. Yep. I thought it would be good. It's low shrinkage. If anything, the Tamiya putty would have been better, probably. Because it's like a solvent-based putty. It would have eaten through the paint and, like, really stuck. And I didn't use it. Oh, this is hard. This is going to be almost more work to clean up than it was to put in.
She said.
Oh.
So, yeah, Alec was asking if the tail is attached, Todd.
Okay, well. I was so excited to get back on a live stream with my friends tonight, and now this happened, and I'm just like, why did I wake up this morning?
Because you had to catch a flight?
That is true, yes, I did. I don't need to take it all out. Some of it's pretty well stuck in there, but like, for fudge's sake. Oh, fudgesicles.
Yeah, this stream is going to get taken down if Ian keeps poking his hind and saying, "Oh yeah." That's what Donnie. That's a quote from Donnie.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't tell Tony. She's like, "What happened?" I was like, "I had to pick a bunch of filler out of my hind." And she's like, "Excuse me?" I was like, "Yeah, I used the wrong filler in my hind." And she's like, "What are you doing in that basement with your friends?" Like, building models? She's like, "Models of what?" I'm like, "My hind." She's like, "What'd you order tonight?" I'm like, "Casting rubber." She's like, "Are you casting a model of your hind?" I'm like, No, I'm casting models of a different part for a different model. She's like, "I don't want to know. Just stop talking." Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I should have just stuck with the Bondo. That's the way to go. Bondo's a little solvent-based, I believe. Oh. Okay. If I dig all the stuff out. Oh my God, that doesn't sound good. Ah, there we go. It did not bond that well. If I let this like dry for a year, it might have bonded a little bit, but no, not this.
Not like this.
No.
Thanks, Switch.
What?
What?
Thank
Where?
you.
Who?
I got you, bro. I got you.
Yep.
I see what you did there.
Oh my god, that one came out totally clean. Jeez, this stuff does not stick.
Makes me think of those. If you've ever seen those videos of those doctors pulling wax out of people's ears.
Oh,
yeah.
What about Dr. Pimple Popper?
I have not watched any of those videos.
Oh, Tony loves that. She can't watch it at all, but she's like, "Oh God, oh no!" Like, people come in with these like horrible boils and blisters and pimples, and she's like lancing all of them and sucking out all the pus.
That's why I can't watch them. I'm just like, no, that's just too disgusting for me.
Yeah, it's nasty, dude. It is gross.
There's grosser things, but just, for me, just don't have any interest in watching it.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's. But people like it. They have
Actually,
little video games of like picking out pimples. You ever see those ads on Facebook?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, Tony gets those all the time. She's like, "Honey, why? Why do they keep showing me this?" I'm like, "Oh, you're a woman." They want to see people sucking out blackheads in a video game. But I'm like, that's not the real game. That's just the preview. It's a fake game. Because all those games are fake. Oh, perfect plastic putty. You suck. Damn it, Vallejo.
Well, did you use perfect plastic putty or did you just use Vallejo plastic putty?
I used Vallejo putty, actually. No, sorry. Vallejo acrylic putty.
Okay. So you're besmirching another company.
I'm sorry. It's not perfect plastic putty. It's Vallejo putty. Had a finer tip.
Now, since you started saying that, I've watched the number of viewers we have has gone down. So you need to track down those viewers and tell them you were wrong. So that way they're not thinking it was perfect plastic putty.
No, it was Vallejo putty.
Yeah, but they're not here right now. You have to go track them
Vallejo's
down.
never sponsoring my channel, that's for sure. Their putty is garbage. On metal that's already painted. On like painted die cast, don't use their putty.
Because
On a
right now,
second prize, sure.
Putty, and I'm having a great time with it.
No, it's a really good putty on like the second prize. It worked great. But yeah, not on this part work. It's like rubber. It's resilient because it is flexible even after it's cured, but man. Whew. Okay, I gotta pick all
my buddy
this putty
answered
out.
me. Going back to that chicken fried steak I had in Washington, was it Jimmy Max?
Jimmy Max? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that.
Yep. There's one like probably 5 miles from here.
They have good chicken fried steak.
Do you know how much it's bothering me that I'm not unboxing my Bamboo Labs P1S right now?
Is it driving you crazy or what?
Oh my god. Like, I might get off the stream just to like record the unboxing.
No. Just got here.
No. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I've been off the last 2 streams, so yeah.
Yeah, you've been gone.
I've been gone.
Since you've been gone. Oh my god. Thanks, Ken.
Well, actually, there's Chinese food upstairs waiting for me when I'm done with this to reheat. So I'm like, I'm gonna have some beef lo mein and egg roll, some boneless spare ribs, fried rice. It'll be good.
Egg rolls are never as good the second when you reheat them.
No, in an air fryer, dude.
Air fryer.
Air fryer, those egg rolls are banging. They're better than when they're delivered if you reheat them in an air fryer.
All right.
Yes.
Have to agree.
All right. I don't know who is going to build or is building the Apache, but I would highly, recommend in the very beginning, do not put these handles on the back of the tail.
Oh, I already did that.
Just wait until way later, because you're just
I
gonna,
did
as
that.
you're handling this thing, you're just gonna bend them off.
Yeah, yeah. No.
Yeah, too late for me.
Yeah.
I followed your instructions.
Yeah.
To the letter. Did anyone hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you drop some boxes?
Yeah, some shit just fell over behind me.
Some shit.
Like, let's see, Mad Max stage 1 and 2 that I don't need because I ordered it for somebody else, or somebody else ordered it. And oh, there's some Megazord parts. All right, and a little model box from a Gundam. All right, I've really got to deal with this. Oh, this basement is really getting out of control.
Although, Ian, Jody says, good to know. I was going to use that to fill screw holes as well.
Don't use this. Or to me, a putty. This? But use Bondo. Glazing putty. The Vallejo is... It works great directly on styrene, but not so much here. It doesn't stick to the paint.
Well, that's a huge amount as well.
What I did?
Well, no, even in each hole, like normally you don't use that much to fill something on a model.
Oh yeah, it's very deep holes sometimes. Yeah, it's bad. This is not good. I'm in a bad spot here. It's soft. It never really, this Vallejo putty does not, even after weeks of drying time, it's still rubbery. Like, it's still soft and pliable. Honestly, I might stop using this shit altogether. It's very pliable.
Oh, Amazon just said my package is 5 stops away.
There you go. Yeah, I'm going to scrape out as much of it as I can and then just switch over to Bondo, and that's that. And like some of them are coming out as like whole plugs. This one might be one of them. Let's see. Yep. Okay, almost the whole part. And then the rest of it, clean out. Whole clean screw hole there. The whole thing just detached. That's it. This stuff is not adhering. Oh, yep. There's another one. Clean removal. I mean, if we covered it in primer and paint, it might survive, but I'm worried they would detach over time if they shrunk. Like, every body filler shrinks a little bit. Some shrink more than others. But this Vallejo stuff, I might just throw this crap in the garbage.
You know what doesn't shrink?
Huh?
You know what doesn't shrink you could use?
What?
Super glue.
Wow. It's actually...
Some people actually use super glue for filler.
Yeah, so, with cornstarch, right? Or something?
No, you can.
Baking soda.
You can just fill it straight
Baking soda, that's it. Yeah. Cornstarch, baking soda and super glue, I've heard, yes. Many times. Yeah. But yeah, this is hot garbage. This Vallejo is not. I have no air pressure. I unplugged my compressor, I guess. Oh God! Now I've got to pull all of these freaking fillers out. Oh.
Yeah, Jody says, I'm not a fan of that stuff. I find it doesn't dry enough.
Yeah, it's like weeks it's been sitting here and it's still not cured. Not good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I grab onto a screw. Nope. Oh, yeah, it all comes off.
Yeah, he says, I think I'll borrow my daughter's 3D pen to fill the holes.
Yeah, I was thinking of resin as well. Yeah, 3D resin might be a good option. It's just a little harder to sand down and get rid of the excess.
And then Howard says, hey, Todd, did you look at that Model Expo Plastic Frenzy they had? A big boy model.
Oh, really? Oh.
What do you mean
I
a
would like
big
to build
boy?
a big boy.
Like the burger place?
No. The locomotive.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the hell. I don't know anything about trains. Not Todd. Todd's a train
Actually,
guy.
that's why the question was phrased for Todd.
All right, well. We have our wings. I attached the pylons.
Ooh, nice.
Tail.
Pylons need a different paint color if you're doing Japanese.
I'm not, so that makes that easy. Got our ledge for the wings. It's actually probably going to be the where are they? I just had them.
Just needs a little seat there right at the front, and you'd have almost like the Mad Max helicopter, or gyrocopter.
So this, I'm pretty sure, is going to fit just like that. And we're going to clamp this onto it.
Is there a servo for that?
No. And then it's
Don says the big boy loco model isn't that large.
No, well then I don't want it. So
yeah,
if
it's
we do
only quarter
that,
scale.
and we mount the cockpit on the front, we're starting to get an idea how big this boy is going to be. This cockpit fits right here, just like that.
Yeah, Jody says glue and baking soda is awesome, but it's translucent. I use it on the inside to reinforce scratch-built joints.
Oh yeah.
There you go. You have an idea of how big this girl's going to be.
Smaller than this.
I'm sure. But yeah, much more lethal.
Yeah, much more lethal, yes. But the rotor diameter and the size of this thing is insane.
Yep.
Like nose to tail. Or nose gun to tail. This is 30 inches long. Or for our European viewers, if any are still awake, I do have this tape measure. And it is 77 centimeters long. Nose to tail. Or gun to tail.
Yes, the nose, the what is it, the MTAD or TADs that still goes on the front. Yes, we'll make it even longer.
Yes. Like that we have two disparate helicopters on one live stream. This is good. It's good stuff. And now I'm just picking the Leho putty out of all of these holes. This was a horrible idea. Failed.
Terrible idea. Terrible.
So for your next 7
next
weeks
trick.
of Friday streams, it will be
Next
me
impersonation.
refilling these holes with
Just
Bondo.
no
Because they give you a
Right.
bottle of Russian Bondo with the kit.
Where did Jordan go?
I don't know.
Wash his hands.
Why is he
he's
muted?
muted.
I'm here. I just went to go talk to Kat real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I need to get flying, guys. I need to go run to the store real quick
Okay.
and get some food taken care of.
Are you going to decal all these, Ian?
Here too.
What? No, Todd. No, I'm not.
Oh my god!
I am going to paint the tips, put them in the launcher, and that's it.
Oh God!
There's so many missiles. Agora won't care. They'll be like, "Look at this Japanese Apache that Ian did. It's amazing."
All right.
They'll be like, "Thank you, Liam."
Gotta build the other landing gear now.
Real quick, I'm gonna big myself before I go.
Yeah, show us what you've done. Do it.
So I got these 2 panels done, all resin painted and ready to go.
Those look really good.
Excellent.
This took a long time actually to do this, but didn't get any.
It's because you have to use so many pieces of tape.
It's such a tricky panel.
But
you filled in the little black holes.
I did, yeah, and painted the black on the inside.
Yeah, they're like filler ports or something. They'll come with 2 little black pieces that you won't use.
Yeah.
When you get to that point in the build, there's supposed to be 2 little black things you attach to that. You just skip them.
Yep.
I might even be in that stage. I think I can see them in the bag.
Nice.
Oh God, that whole
looks really good, man.
Thanks,
that looks
guys.
good.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I've gotten pretty comfortable doing the resin in the windows these days. It's kind of nice. So remember how nerve-wracking it was in the beginning. So, but yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna head off to the grocery store, and you guys have a good rest of your night. I will see you all on Wednesday.
2.5 men can make a difference.
Sounds good.
They can. All right, guys. Bye, chat.
Take care, buddy.
Bye, guys.
Later, buddy.
See ya.
Good God.
Y'all.
Y'all.
All right. Well, I'm going to call it as well. Basically, all I did was work on seams and then prime the seams and see how they are and rework them again. Clean some seams off the top of my C nacelles. There's a big center seam going down here. So, yeah, that's it for me. I'm going to go get something to eat. And I'll see you guys later.
All right.
See you, Ken.
Me and Todd for now. Later, Ken. Enjoy
a
dinner.
little while until I get this landing gear done, which isn't going to take very long.
Okay. Well, when you're done, I'm done.
Oh, hey, look who's here on a Sunday. Get out of here.
Oh, Donnie.
What's up?
Donnie.
See you, Donnie.
Hey,
did
buddy.
you put the film on? Did you put the film on the thing?
Yeah. Trying to get my headphones. There we go. Oh, Ken dropped off too?
Yep. Had to
What's
go
going
get dinner. Nothing much, buddy. How are you?
Same old, same old.
Yep.
I got the film on the Defiant base here.
Nice.
Is that the smoke film?
Yeah. It took 2 coats,
do you think?
though. Two layers.
Yeah, but you can do it. That's what I mean. You can just, depending on the darkness of the film, you can put as many layers on as you need.
Yeah. It definitely
And so you can't
needed
see it.
2.
Yeah. Well, you can get a darker film to start with. But yeah. How do you think it looks though?
I like it. I was trying to turn the lights off here.
Let's make Donnie big. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Kenneth is here.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenneth.
Hey, Kenneth.
Turn those off. And then
Looks like a black panel. Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. That looks good.
you can still see around the edges though. I need to reposition my lights. Play with that some.
Well, you could diffuse them too. I mean, just like, I don't know, put some cotton in the whole thing or something like that. You know, something
Yeah.
like fiber fill.
Right now,
There's some pillow foam, pillow fill,
Tons,
whatever it
looks
is.
Great.
if I can get this out, they're around the edges.
Oh dear
What if you were
God!
to deflect the light? Like if you were to just put like a piece of styrene around it or something.
I don't know. That might work.
The just to block off the very top of the LEDs so you can't see directly into the LED.
Yeah.
Something like that. Oh, Amazon's here. Oh. It looks good though, Donnie.
Thank you.
I got it. Yeah, it's Amazon.
But when you turn it off, it does a pretty good job of making it just look black.
Yeah.
With 2 coats.
Looks good. Looks really good.
Did you have a hard time putting it on?
No.
Is it Keith or Kevin?
What? Who?
At Cosmic.
Keith.
Oh, Cosmic Scale? Yeah, that's Keith.
Yeah, Keith. We were calling him, like some of us were calling him Kevin, mostly me, I think. Hey Donnie, my Vallejo putty was a total fail on this thing.
That.
It did not stick. And it never dried. It never dried solid.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Jody. Same thing. A little shelf of like just some styrene or something, like black styrene. Create a little shelf so the lights themselves can't be seen from above.
Yeah. Good idea.
Try that.
Oh my God, this is so terrible.
Let's see. I got some styrene around here somewhere.
Who doesn't have black styrene sheet?
I've got black.
Donnie.
What?
All right, this is what I got. Let me move this out of the way.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's horrible.
What is it?
Oh, look at that. I got a whole chunk. Oh. What is that, Todd?
I'll show you.
Oh, is that like a plastic wrap cutter thing? Put the roll in there and pull it out and slide it. Oh, tape. Okay.
Oh, a tape cutter. Oh, shit. Oh, send a link for that.
It was like $10, and you basically can put all your tapes on here, and you pull them here, and this thing slices them. It's supposed to slice them. We'll see. Yeah, slice them straight. Pull off a piece of tape. There you go. Because I
never thought of that.
Todd, send me that link. I need that.
All of my tapes.
Yeah.
As long as
send me that link.
The dowel might be a little too big for some of them.
But a lot of the
my
tapes.
different tapes, my
well, at least all your electrical tapes and masking tapes.
Because I have
and the big masking tapes.
All the colors of electrical tapes. You know.
Yeah. Like from the DeLorean and.
Oh yeah, because I you know.
I never thought of that. We have one that's similar to that we have like aluminum foil and plastic wrap on in the kitchen. Works just like that. Just slide the little thing across and it cuts it. I never thought of putting tape on it.
Oh, Todd, I need one of those. That's awesome.
Right? I can have it on my desk, and I have all my tapes. I pull off a piece, you know, push it down, slice it off.
So cool. I love it.
That is
I just saw this, and I'm like, I was looking for a multi-tape dispenser because I bought one of these just to have for regular tape, right? And
yeah,
I said, okay, don't they make one of these that's multi-roll? Because how cool would it be if you just had like 6 of these all next to each other? Well, that's what this is.
Yeah, that's cool as hell.
And I might you might have to get a smaller dowel to fit some of the smaller tapes, like the fine line tapes and the masking tapes and stuff.
Yeah.
But I can get a smaller dowel, and I don't care if this is, you know, if they're loose like this.
Wobbly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool as hell.
It is.
I love it.
I would put the masking tape in like the middle.
Oh yeah, I mean, I just did this to display it, but I mean, you can put the masking tapes on here. I have that's my Tamiya fine line tape. You know, you could put like this stuff. You know, if you got a small enough dowel, you could put the Tamiya masking tape on there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And that way you just pull pieces off as you need them, even if you just tear them off this edge.
Love it.
So
so cool.
I'll put it in Discord. I'll put it in the links when I go back in my room.
Hey, Todd, Donnie, guess what size T-shirt Mike Lane wears?
And this is it's like
No
20
idea.
bucks.
Wow,
Todd?
a minute ago it was $10.
Maybe it was $10. I don't remember.
I don't know.
Todd, what
That's
size
just what you
T-shirt does
said.
Mike Lane wear?
Probably a large based on what pictures I've seen of him.
Medium.
Okay, I believe that.
He
too.
said medium. I've only ordered one medium shirt ever for my channel, and that was for Donnie. Because, you know, Donnie's our Keebler elf model builder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyone
Jody
ever
says I
see
can
the
make it. Yes, you could.
Adult Swim Keebler elf clip
Oh, hell yeah.
It
with
seems
Cookie
very simple. You
Monster?
can totally just make your own. But where'd that go? Is it in there? Oh, it's in there. Okay. I have a whole bag of parts that we're not going to use called Apache ski platforms. We'll put that off to the side because we're not going to use that.
Apaches in Alaska. They exist. They have the capability. Apaches with skis. I don't know if I have a medium T-shirt. I gotta check. I asked Mike Lane what size shirt he wears, and he's like medium, and I'm like, I just gotta send him a large, I think.
Just have them tell you. Just say, okay, well, that's what what size is that in American? Because
we
don't do medium here.
XL. Let's see here.
That helps
XL.
some.
XL. I have extra large. Let's see here. What's this? 2XL. Nope. Large. Okay. That's probably going to Mike. 2XL. Let me see what else. What do I have left in stock? Large. Okay, I have 2 larges.
Is this thicker?
I'm just gonna send I'm gonna send Mike a large. I'll send Mike Lane a large. Oh, that's more vividly colored. Gildan soft style. Gildan soft style. Okay, large. Yeah, I'll send him a large. I don't have medium. Sorry, Mike. You're getting a large. It'll shrink when you wash it a little. It's fine. Oh, man. Now I got to pick out all this damn body filler. Oh. Stupid Vallejo putty. You suck.
It's probably really good for plastic. Again.
Does that look better?
Looks like
all
it
except
looks the
this
same to
end.
me, kind of.
Well, one side.
Oh, one end does look better.
Well,
What if you
3
were to stack
sides.
2 of those seats?
Yeah, the plastic doesn't go all the way to the end. It goes to right here. That's the biggest one I had on hand.
Okay.
What if you
no.
stack 2 of them?
What's the inside look like underneath the cover?
I just laid that on it. A piece of styrene.
Oh. One side looks good.
Yeah, this right here where it's not covering.
The left side
styrene
is not
doesn't-
good.
Yeah, the styrene doesn't cover right here.
No, but everywhere else looks much better. Much
It
more
does.
even. Like much more mellow.
I just need to get a piece of styrene that's slightly longer.
Yeah. Or Todd said black styrene?
No, I was
I
talking
have
about
black,
making a
too.
ledge around the lighting.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. All this putty's just pulling right out of the screw holes. Oh my God. That one came out whole in one shot. Okay. Nope. Yep. This is not staying.
Well, don't you want it to come back out whole?
No, I don't. I want this thing to be a model. I don't want it to look like a screwed together part work when it's done. I want it to look like a proper scale model.
Can you guys hear me?
Back.
I can.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Ken.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Donnie, I was gonna say, you could try to move that piece of plastic that you're using for diffusing into the middle, so you have a little strip on each side, and then to seal the top on, use black electrician's tape as a border.
Yeah. Well, what I was thinking was if I could find a piece of styrene that would go all the way to the end, all the way across.
Yeah.
Then that would be perfect. I just don't have one on hand that's big enough.
I hate this Vallejo putty now.
And I would try to cut a strip and put in there, but I don't know if I'd ever get it perfectly matched to that one or not.
Yeah.
Oh no, the phone.
Nope. Ian's got to go.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I think that'll work. I just got to get a slightly bigger piece of styrene.
Yeah. There's no
Hey,
way to
yeah.
make the strip lighting dimmer. Like, is there any way to resistor that or no?
Well, yeah, I could make it dimmer, but it's still going to be brighter around the edges.
Right.
I can take this out and see, turn that down. But see, it's still brighter around the edges.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I definitely. Yeah, I see that.
But this diffuses it enough
All right.
that it doesn't look as bright around the edges. I just gotta find a little. Let's see, how big is this one? This one is 11. I need like a 12-inch one or a 13, and then cut it.
Oh. Oh, this is so bad. This was such a bad idea. Vallejo putty. I hate you. Oh. When I used Tamiya putty, I used to complain, oh, it shrank so much, I have to put more on, or it melted the plastic, but you know what? That Tamiya putty, that's stuck.
Let's see what Amazon has.
I am not a big fan of this acrylic putty. I want the nasty, cancer-causing putty.
Dash says you need Russian putty.
I want cancer putty. Yes, Dash. Yeah, I need Russian cancer putty. Also known as basically Bondo is the American version of Russian cancer putty. But yeah, no, that it really doesn't stick. So don't use the next video I publish on this model for my viewers. I'll be like, yeah, that was a bad idea. Might do a Trump impersonation. Don't use the Russian putty, communist putty. No.
I don't think that's right.
Use Japanese putty. Or American putty. Bondo. There we go. Actually, Bondo, I think, might be partially a Canadian company. It's the best putty. So, Ken, do you know what kind of maple syrup they gave us in Mexico with Tony's pancakes?
Real maple syrup, I'm guessing?
It wasn't Vermont.
No?
No, it was Canadian maple syrup.
Oh, okay.
And it was friggin' delicious. honestly think the Canadian maple syrup is like, it's not like magnitudes of order, but I think it's at least 25% better than Vermont maple syrup. I've had both. I only use real maple syrup when I have syrup for breakfast.
Hey, that maple syrup that Ken sent us, that stuff was good.
Ken, holy shit, that maple syrup was good. That like doomsday canister of maple syrup, it was in a tin can. I've never seen maple syrup in anything but like a plastic jug or a glass bottle. Man, that maple syrup was good, Ken.
Well, I'm glad that it. My main goal was that it survived the trip.
No, you boys make some good maple syrup up there in Kanukistan.
It
that was amazing.
It was good. Yes, it was.
And
so good.
It's $25, 25% cheaper now, or was.
It's 25% more expensive now. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
We don't know what he does. We don't make excuses for the man. That's who's in charge. He does what he does. But man, that maple syrup, oh, that's so good.
Well, real maple syrup is much better than, that fake.
No, Aunt Jemima is garbage. But we love the character of Aunt Jemima. Like, she's a beautiful, endearing lady.
We don't have Aunt Jemima up here anymore.
No, you got the real stuff. You don't need
No, but I mean the company.
No, yeah, they canceled her.
Yeah.
General Mills, yes.
No, not General Mills, something else.
But man, that
we
maple
do
syrup
down here anymore, do we?
Sorry,
I had to like crack it open and pour it into like a mason jar to keep in my fridge. And I've had it side by side with the Vermont stuff, which is usually, it's really good. But I'm like, man, that like doomsday can of maple syrup you sent, that was like a prepper can.
I'll try to remember that for next year.
It was very good. I liked it a lot. Man, that was good. Oh, God. I gotta chip all this out of here with an X-Acto knife and then fill it with Bondo. Oh, for fudge's sake. Oh, fudgesicles. Oh, God. All of this body filler I've got to get out. Stupid Vallejo.
And that's
Okay,
it.
we get it.
Pack 6 is complete.
Okay. Well, Donnie came
I think I
on
only
on a
found
Sunday.
really one problem with his instructions.
What's that?
What's that?
This dust boot, which by the way they only give you one. They don't. This one doesn't. I imagine we're going to get it later. They noted that when they sent the instructions back to IXO, but or Eligor makes this, but this little dust boot's missing from this one. But anyway, so the instructions have you put this on the upside down. So you just got to fix the dust boot.
Did Eligor make the hind?
You know what? If they make a helicopter, I imagine they probably make both. So yeah, I'm guessing. I don't know.
I'm wondering who made the hind.
A lot of times it's hiding in there somewhere.
I mean, ask. I'll check the manuals, but like,
a lot of times it'll say, under license by and via Eligor or whatever. So.
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, there goes another one. Okay, you're out.
Well, you know what? If somebody is building Apache and screws up all their decals, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of spares.
Oh, for the missiles? Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing all those damn things. I am just building it enough to have full rocket packs, and Hellfires, and that's all I need.
Yeah.
Oh,
for the
I got some
Japanese Apache.
styrene sheet on the way that should be big enough to fix this.
Good.
Nice. Oh.
Dash, put your letter list together for Santa Ken. Chocolate Ken. Problem with syrup now is in plastic, which degrades. Yeah, I things in plastic is not good. Glass jars are better, and Ken will keep a little UV light from it. Yep.
Yeah, Ken sent us maple syrup in tin cans.
It was good.
Oh, so good. Like, I gotta make French toast next weekend. Just use more of that maple syrup. I gotta go get some Texas toast, some thick sliced white bread, make some French toast. I don't like pancakes. I'm an okay. I like Eggo waffles, but I love me French toast.
We've had pancakes and waffles with that on there. It's good.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
God.
Well, I'm done when you guys are. I'm just.
Oh my God! Another one pulled out like a plug. They just make rubber plugs. That's all this shit does. This crap body filler.
Well, it wasn't made for what you're using it for one thing.
I guess not.
I mean, that's what I used to fill the seams on the Defiant, and it worked perfectly fine.
No, but not on the hind. Sorry. Does not work. It just needs a little bit of surface area to bond to, so I don't have to get all of this out. Just the majority of it, and like a lot of it just pulls out as a solid piece.
187. Oh no. Dash, it's 187. That's HO scale. That's too small.
It's like on the edge of these nacelles, there was a hell of a gap. That's
Oh,
all Vallejo
God.
putty.
What did I break?
Yeah, see, and that seems great, Donnie.
Yeah.
Alex, I'll take any unused rockets you don't want. Yeah, I'll wait till the end of the build, but yeah, I'm probably going to have a whole bunch I'm not going to use.
Yeah, I will give you all the rockets you want, dude. Once I'm done, all my rockets belong. All my base are belong to you. Well, this is going to take me another 2 streams just to pick out all this body filler. Holy shit.
So you're done through pack 6? Yes, that's the end of pack 6 is you build the other landing gear, main landing gear. So really all we did was we put the wings on, put the tail on, and built the landing gear.
There you go.
How many packs was that?
6.
How many stages?
Yeah.
It is
60 something.
Stages 40 through 47.
So 7 stages.
8 stages.
That's not bad. 8. That's not bad.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, James made notes in the factory instructions about the wings that he really had to push them. But you know what I did is because he was getting gaps at the front of the wings, and I just clamped them. I clamped them and I glued them and clamped them, so they're fine. I don't have any gaps. So.
Are they plastic or metal?
The bottom is plastic. The top is metal.
Okay.
So they're reinforced.
Super glue them.
Yeah, I super glued. There's a plastic frame inside here, like a skeleton.
Yep.
So when I clamped the plastic. You put the bottom on first, and I clamped that to the frame and let it dry with glue. And then I put glue on all the pins here. And then those go through the frame and into the bottom, and I just clamped the shit out of it.
Oh man. Oh, this is such a shit show.
It is you, so.
Yeah, that's me. I mean, I am the train wreck of the Hobby Time modelers. That's my job here. But man, this Vallejo putty was a total fail. Wow. So bad. You know, I figured it was going bad when I started scraping off the bumps and the whole thing was like smushing. And I'm like, oh, this is not solid. This never dried. I mean, maybe my basement was too cold. Possibly. Or maybe I should have just used like solar res and just dripped it in there. But I wanted something easier to sand than solar res.
Yeah, Ian, tell us how you really feel.
I made a huge mistake. It was a horrible idea. And I hate Vallejo putty. Oh, this one's coming out. Oh, yeah, that one came out clean. Nothing left on the screw. Let's see. Ah, another one came out clean. Another one came out. Oh, my God, they're so
what
bad.
What you need to do is pop them out, put a drop of super glue in, and then shove it back in there.
That'd probably be a better idea. Oh, that one came out clean. Wow, this one's being a little trouble. Man. Oh, not good.
Oh, you see, you should use the Loctite epoxy multi-purpose repair.
Yeah.
Permatex makes some liquid metal filler. Your Bondo glazing and spot putty. 3M makes all-in-one small hole repair.
Now, the Bondo glazing putty should be fine. I've used that in real life on real cars that have primer and paint, and it works really good.
It doesn't like when you put it on too thick, though.
What? The Vallejo or the glazing putty?
The glazing putty.
Yeah, no, these aren't really super deep holes, you know?
The glazing putty is meant for glazing.
Yes. I might even go as far as doing some resin or some milliput or something. I don't know.
Milliput would work good, and it doesn't shrink a
milliput.
lot. So.
Yeah, milliput. I might do milliput. Who's here?
Andrew.
Oh, Andrew showed up. Welcome aboard.
After Jordan
He
left.
can let himself in.
Good
when
evening.
he's ready. There
Hey,
he is.
Andrew. What's going on, Andrew?
And now Superman's gone. Clark Kent is here, or vice versa.
Right.
Why, did Jordan just leave?
Yep.
Like an hour ago.
Oh.
Did you are you doing the second one now? What are you doing over there?
I'm just both have wires in them. And I am well, right now I'm just going to consolidate the ones that need to be joined together here.
Pastor just drugged his kids with Benadryl. He's good.
Jeez.
Hey, it's okay, Andrew. My parents did it to me when I was a kid.
That explains it.
A lot of Benadryl.
Yeah, you know Ian, though.
you-
That's understandable.
I thought they just let him roll off the ironing board while they were changing his diaper.
Diphenhydramine hydrochloride.
Whatever you say.
What's the generic name for Benadryl? I don't know what
Say
it's called.
something.
in Canada.
Everybody drink.
Slide back into YouTube. So take care, guys.
All right.
All right. Take care, Ken.
Later, buddy.
Later, Ken.
Have a good night.
Have a good one, buddy. Let me.
Isn't Benadryl a antihistamine?
Yes,
It
but
is.
it makes you sleepy.
See, we can't give our daughter anything like that unless she's actually having a allergic reaction. 'Cause
Yeah,
she's got a she's got a laundry list of allergies.
So you keep that handy along with a EpiPen?
Well, we actually have children's Arius on hand for if it's not getting too out of hand, and then we have EpiPens on hand.
So you might be interested to know that Vallejo acrylic putty
Oh God.
does not stick to paint at all.
Why aren't you using perfect plastic putty?
The nozzle was very wide, and these are tiny screw holes.
Perfect plastic putty and Vallejo are very, very, very similar.
Yeah, but I don't think that would have worked either. I think I'm just going with the Bondo. Just going with the Bondo. Spot putty.
Well, I mean, they did send you Bondo, so.
I mean, I did get kind of like Russian Bondo with the model. But it was about as aged out as the paint. So I was like, well, I'm not going to use that, obviously. Because it's probably past its shelf life.
Yeah, I just opened up my Abe's epoxy sculpt today, and clearly it's past its life expectancy.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, that's
had to order some new stuff to patch up these pylons.
Isn't epoxy sculpt two-part putty?
Yes, it is, and both parts. The one side was rock hard, the other side was all discolored and crusty and just disgusting.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't realize it would do that.
Well, I've had this particular batch for quite a while, so I'm not surprised. But Amazon to the rescue. The new stuff should arrive tomorrow, and I can get working on closing up all these trenches that are here.
Well, Andrew, do you know what I ordered tonight?
No, I don't. But I'm sure you're going to tell me.
I ordered, yes. I ordered, let's see here, 4.5 pounds of silicone mold making rubber, 2-part silicone for making a mold, along with black pigment and some liquid rubber 2-part mix to make tires for my Aliens M577 armored personnel carrier.
So are you taking a mold of the original parts and recreating them?
I'm 3D printing on my resin printer one tire, and I'm going to make a mold to make a rubber tire, because I'm making a 1/16 scale RC drivable Aliens APC from the dropship.
Yeah.
Do you love that vehicle? You like Aliens, right?
Who are you asking?
Andrew. Movie Aliens, Sigourney Weaver.
Sure.
Do you know the movie?
Yes, I know the movie.
But do you remember the APC?
Have I watched the movie? No.
What? Wait. Whoa, hold on. No. Even Todd can agree. If you're a sci-fi fan and you haven't seen Alien and Aliens, like, you've got major issues, dude.
I've just never gotten around to it. It's just never
Ridley Scott.
My interest.
Okay, Andrew, listen. As a friend,
not very good. So,
Andrew, as a friend, you need. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my God! Sorry, Pastor. Holy shit! He said it. I've heard it's not very good. Aliens is one of the best sci-fi movies of all time.
Says you.
No, says like 90% of nerds.
Okay.
No, I love Star Trek. I love Star Wars. I love Star Trek. But Aliens, dude,
it was good.
Oh my God,
it was good.
Aliens.
Best of all time.
Oh my God, it's Aliens.
I heard they took inspiration from Strange New World Gorns.
Yeah.
This came before that. I'm not talking like any of the modern Aliens or Aliens versus Predator movies. I'm talking the OG movies, Alien and Aliens. Oh my God! Oh, Jesus God! Oh, I might have to leave the stream right now. I'm so beside myself.
Wasn't the alien designed by like Pee Wee Herman or something?
I have never been so deeply emotionally scarred by a Canadian ever.
You're welcome.
Good job, Andrew.
Like,
yep.
I mean, I would never just key somebody's Tesla out of spite, but oh man, I don't know about Wonderfest next year. Dude, you might want to park across the street. This is not good. No, you can't talk bad about aliens. Oh my God, the drop ship?
I don't even
Do you know the drop ship?
Is it a drop ship?
I'm assuming
in the pipe 5x5. Do you not know the drop ship?
Nope, sorry.
He hasn't watched the
do you
movie.
not know
Come
the?
on.
Do you not know the USS Sulaco?
What is that?
Oh
is
my
that a
God.
Federation starship?
Oh my
Sounds like
God! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh, even Dave from Pennsylvania was like, I've never heard Ian say the Lord's name so many times in one live stream.
Dash has a question for you, Andrew.
My fingers are on my temples.
US bridge with full lights and a view screen.
Oh yeah, I answered that after the stream, but he might have left. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing the bridge. I'm not really interested in creating set pieces, especially if it's the AMT bridge. There'd have to be some sort of other kit that was far better, because that AMT kit, I remember when I did it when I was young. It's a mess of a kit. So
It is. I'd still like to build it though.
Andrew,
I think it'd be easier to 3D print one that somebody.
yeah,
designed.
can I trigger you any more tonight?
Oh,
Andrew?
you can.
Please
Oh,
do.
God. I was about to offer you something nice, but go ahead. Trigger me more.
He's probably never seen Back to the Future either.
Back to the what?
Yeah, see?
Oh my God. What kind of sheltered, weird life has this man lived?
But see, the beauty is right now we don't know if he's really not seen the movie, or he's
Like,
just trying to
Andrew
trigger
doesn't
in.
know what this is.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I know.
Andrew
It's
doesn't
funny.
know what this is. Andrew, do you know what this is?
What is it?
Todd,
Even I didn't know what that was until you told me.
the Ghostbusters
Belt
belt
Gizmo?
gizmo.
Yeah,
The
I
belt
didn't either.
gizmo from Ghostbusters.
I didn't know what it was either.
Oh my God.
I mean, that's a belt gizmo. That's a pretty niche.
It's a prop. They
bit of
all
knowledge.
wore. All four of them wore one.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I know they've got a proton pack. They've got their traps. They've got their EKG meters and all that kind of stuff. I'm not up on their what's holding up their pants. Sorry.
EKG meters?
Isn't
The
that a thing?
PKE meters?
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, oh.
Electrocardiograms.
I should have stayed in the Bahamas. I
Okay,
swear to God.
Todd.
Why did I?
We just gave
See,
you a raise the other day. Andrew gets
Yeah.
one now. Andrew gets a raise
Oh,
now.
excellent. Excellent.
Oh, for triggering in?
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
even give you 125%, Andrew, to make up for it.
Andrew, you have to turn in your nerd card. I'm sorry. It's been revoked.
I never claimed to have one.
Yeah.
You've been deported.
You can't deport me. I'm not in Lower Canada. I'm in Upper Canada.
You're in America's hat. I know. You're in America's hat. It's fine, but still. Oh,
You know, there's Upper Canada where we are. There's Lower Canada where you guys are. There's the Gulf of Canada.
It's the Gulf of America now, buddy.
No. We're taking over.
Google Maps says so. Oh my god. Aliens though? Aliens it's like Dune. It's up there with Dune.
Dune was better than Aliens.
With what?
Aliens was better than Dune.
No.
Oh, stop. Okay, fine. They're about equal. But oh man. Andrew, I'm so disappointed.
Hey, I only just saw 2001 Space Odyssey a couple years ago, and I hated it.
Oh, that's a terrible movie.
2001 kind of sucked. I like 2010 better, personally.
I'm actually wondering if Section 31 was worse than 2001 Space Odyssey.
Roy Schneider and some hot Russian chick. I mean, 2010 was awesome. We're going to need a bigger boat. We're going to need a bigger ship.
No, Aliens is not on my must-watch list. I've got a lot of stuff to get through before that. Like I'm going to be going through Babylon 5 here shortly.
Oh my god! Before Aliens, I'm just gonna friggin' you're gonna give me an aneurysm.
Awesome.
Oh
Babylon
god!
5 was awesome.
Yeah, I didn't give it much credit when it first came out, because I didn't like the CG effects. I knew something was wrong with it. I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. Now I know that they didn't have any sort of motion blur. Everything was perfectly in focus, and it kind of took you out of the reality of it. But I didn't give it a chance at the time because I didn't like the CG, and I thought Star Trek was better. So
Babylon 5 was
Howard,
good.
that lady. Chase, I'm never buying anything again on Amazon when you ask now. That's it. Never making an Amazon purchase for you ever again now. Till you've seen the movie. All three of them. That's it. It's over.
Never seen Back to the Future.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What kind of depraved lunatics are we dealing with?
The best kind.
I've got to say, I was not overly. I didn't overly enjoy the second Back to the Future all that much.
No,
it was fine.
The future Biff stuff was terrible.
No, the future Biff stuff was not good. But when he got back there and he had the Tacoma, with the off-road package, that was.
Back to the Future 2 was good because it had the Tacoma in it.
Yeah, it had that Tacoma. That Tacoma was, oh, baby. Wow. I want one of those someday. I want that Tacoma. Oh, my God. This stuff just peels right out, this Vallejo putty. Oh, my God.
So we've heard.
Look at this. It's coming right out. Oh my God. He's never seen Aliens. How is he our friend?
So triggered. So triggered.
I'm so Todd. You don't disagree 100%, do you?
What?
He's never seen Aliens.
He agrees. I've never seen Aliens.
I agree.
No, but you're not at all.
I saw Aliens once and never watched it again.
What? I watched that movie 300 times.
That's why a lot of times I don't get the reference.
I've seen that movie more times than I've watched Weird Science.
Well, see, there's your mistake.
Or Real Genius. Or My Science Project. Or The Wraith.
What is that?
What?
They're aliens in Stargate Atlantis.
They are.
Yeah.
I know what that is.
Oh God.
The Wraith was okay.
The Wraith was a classic.
It was a classic, but it was okay.
I mean, that's what made Boys of Summer a top hit song.
What's that?
Oh my God. Okay, clearly I'm the biggest nerd here.
Yeah.
Clearly.
That's a hell of a claim to fame, man.
I am clearly the biggest movie nerd in HTM.
I've seen all the movies you're talking about. I just don't agree that they're all the best.
They're great. Not the best.
They're great.
Just great. Like Tony the Tiger. They're great.
I don't know if I'd say the Wraith
did you
was
fall off your
great.
chair?
Oh man. Oh God. I gotta reevaluate my choices.
Is this me, or does it sound like he fell off a chair?
It does.
Sounds like he's far away from his microphone now.
Oh, my mic fell. Hold on. It clipped off. Popped off my shirt.
Usually Ian's nice and loud.
There we go. There we go. There we are. I got to reevaluate my friendships.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to find out I haven't watched?
I don't want to know anymore. I'm done asking questions. Oh, good God.
Are you going to be okay, Ian?
No, probably not. Probably
Do you need
not.
an intervention?
No, I'm just gonna deal with this. I'm gonna internalize it. I'm gonna push it down, deep down, like Bill Burr
Are you
says.
just upset because you got to pull out all your putty?
I'm gonna bury my emotions. Now the putty is the least thing that's bothering me right now. It's mostly Andrew. Like the putty bothers me a lot less than Andrew right now.
Mm-hmm.
This poorly adhering putty is
Good
not
job,
my
Andrew.
biggest issue.
Thank you, Andrew.
This man of the cloth.
Let's see.
This man of
Not
the
all about
Lord.
you, Ian. Wrath was with Charlie Sheen. Wraith was with Charlie Sheen?
Yeah, Charlie Sheen, the Wraith.
Mm-hmm.
Skull says, I have never seen any of the Transformers movies. I think I saw maybe the first one. Megan Fox, and I have never seen the rest.
I've seen the first 2 or 3 Transformers movies. I enjoyed them all, even though I almost had a seizure from all the explosion scenes and like hyper fast CGI robot battles. Because Michael Bay is Michael Bay, you know.
Dash has not seen Schindler's List or Shawshank Redemption.
Well, you know what? I haven't actually watched Schindler's List.
What? You haven't seen Schindler's List? How could you?
Because I'm Jewish. My great grandparents escaped from like Ukraine.
Yeah, but did
to
you
immigrate so they can get away from?
Are they going to trigger you because you're like have their memories or something or what?
I don't care. Schindler's List, whatever.
Oh god.
Great score.
Like I've never seen Odyssey or the OG first Terminator movie, Ian. Just 2, 3, and one of the 2 recent movies.
Terminator 1, Terminator 2. I'll give Terminator 3 a pass. That was okay. But after that, it all went to
came
shit.
apart. Yeah.
Yeah. The wheels fell off of that friggin' bus.
Ken says he's only seen the first Fast and Furious.
Yeah, the first 1 or 2 or 3 of them was pretty good, but after that, it was kind of a shit show.
Yeah, I mean,
Tokyo Drift.
How many saves can you drag through town? You know.
Yeah.
That's dumb. And didn't somebody say that the most recent one they were like saving the world from space aliens or something?
Oh yeah. Dom was in space in his Dodge Charger. Like he was next to Obi-Wan in the Clone Wars or something, like in a meme. It's pretty funny. I mean, it was funny. Funny meme. Oh, this putty is just fucking horrible.
You love it.
It's so bad.
Don't stop
It's
using
come
it.
out of every hole.
You should stop using it. I agree.
Yeah, Ken, the first Fast and Furious was really, really entertaining. The second one was like, meh, okay, this is the third one. I'm like, ah. After that, I'm like, I'm done. I'm not going anymore.
Yeah, they went from being a bunch of car thieves running the chop shop to all of a sudden they're secret agents for the government. It's like, what?
Yeah, yeah. And then they had like something in Hobbs. What was it?
Calvin?
Calvin and Hobbes?
No, not Calvin and Hobbs. It was like, no, Hobbs and Shaw.
Starsky and Hutch?
It was kind
Oh,
of
and
like
Duke?
a Starsky and Hutch, but it was Cobbs and Shaw. And it was like Vin Diesel and some other muscle-bound, steroid-pumping idiot.
Fred
Oh, and
Penner and
Duke.
Mr. Dressup.
What? Progresso soup? What?
Fred Penner and Mr. Dressup.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, something like that. It was sad what they degenerated into.
Skull.
I heard Short Circuit is supposed to be Chase, don't try to trigger both me and Todd at the same time.
But I'm laughing. I'm not triggered.
Oh dear.
Short Circuit 2 is a great Canadian movie.
It probably was filmed in Canada.
It's filmed in Toronto.
Yeah.
World's biggest bookstore.
No, I
so
mean a
many-
lot of great movies are filmed in Canada. I mean Canada is
the
they
best.
have good tax credits. Yeah.
Do they have a
I've-
tank? Dash would like to know. I think he means Fast and Furious. They got a tank?
Oh God, no. Oh, the best one, the most egregious violation of the laws of physics was the A-Team movie where they flew a tank by firing the main cannon.
But that's every episode of the series.
No,
Oh.
no. The series, they would turn a school bus into a tank with steel plates and machine gun. But the movie, oh my God, that A-Team movie they made, oh my God, was that bad. That was so terrible. Yeah, Sean Hobbs. Yeah, Howard.
What would you say? You pity the fool who watched that?
I do pity the fool. It was so bad. Oh my God, that A-Team movie was. Oh man, was that
I don't
bad?
think I ever saw it. I remember hearing about it, I think, and remember going, no, never.
No, I watched it on a Delta flight once because I'm like, I will never pay to see this movie. I'm on a Delta flight, and I'm like, well, I got 3 hours to kill. I'm like, A-Team movie. I'm like, okay, and they're like, they have like a tank falling out of a cargo plane with like a couple of parachutes, and they're like firing the main 120 millimeter gun to try to like move the tank around.
Wait. You call yourself a nerd, but you're admitting to watching anything on a plane other than the airplane and where it is.
Oh, the flight tracker? No, I watched the flight tracker before or after I watched my movie. On the flight home from the Bahamas, I watched a Delta corporate propaganda video that they called a documentary about the history of the company. And I'm like, wow, this is serious corporate propaganda. And I'm like, yeah, I'll watch it, whatever. Because it's a short flight from the Bahamas to Atlanta. It's like an hour and 45 minutes. So I'm like, I got to watch something short. Yeah, it was on the way down to the Bahamas, I watched Ford versus Holden, not Ford versus Ferrari. And it was the documentary about the Australian car industry. Because sometime in the next few years, because I have a Ford Lightning pickup, I want to get a Ford Falcon Ute from Australia. So like a V8 Ford Falcon Ute, which is kind of like a Ford El Camino, Chevy El Camino, or Ford Ranchero, but it's Australian because I want an Australian
So
Ute.
is the Holden Ute.
Well, the Holden Ute, yeah, but I'm a Ford guy. I mean, I'm not a Ford guy. I'm a Toyota guy, but I have a Ford Lightning. So the matching pair from Australia would be the Ford Falcon Ute.
I agree
with the V8. So I really want.
Man, now I need to go watch Strange Brew.
If you're a Ford guy, you should get yourself a current Ford Lightning.
No, that's not a Ford Lightning. That's a Ford Tesla pickup, and it's not as good as a Tesla. It's like they suck. The Tesla is the pinnacle of electric vehicle, period. There's nothing better than a Tesla for electric vehicles. If I had to buy an electric car, it would 100% be a Tesla all day. Agree, Andrew. Like, Tesla's the best.
Although I don't know that I would buy a Tesla right now because they're American.
Well, whatever. Okay.
And didn't somebody in the government up there say they were going to try to make 100% tariff on it just to punish Lord Elon Musk?
Oh, I don't know.
Possibly.
We're shooting back, and we're probably going to turn off your electricity and gas. So it's okay.
Sweet. Well, I think do it.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go for it. Have fun. But if I was getting electric, it'd be Tesla. It'd be a model.
You don't want to buy an electric vehicle right now that's not a Tesla.
No. I would get a Model 3 or a Model Y or something like that.
Is it a Cybertruck?
No, not a Cybertruck. That thing is stupid. That thing's just ridiculous.
It looks better in person than it does.
No. I have neighbors with them. I've seen them in person. They look fucking retarded.
Have you ridden in one or driven one?
Yes, they're stupid. They're fast. They're stupid fast.
Ian's had enough. We should. Is everybody at a stopping point?
No. I'm just saying.
Ian is of the opinion that Ian is right.
No, but the last real Ford Lightning was gas powered. But I want a Ford Falcon Ute. And you know, Todd, 25-year rule for importing. You've had one, right?
Do I have one?
Didn't you have a Skyline?
No.
Oh, that was my other friend. Had a Skyline.
You have two friends? Oh.
Yes.
That's it. Check me out.
Yeah. He had a Skyline. He sold it because his wife lost her job during COVID.
Well, there you go, Todd. Ian has another friend. You don't have to be his friend anymore.
Well, no, Todd likes a Skyline. Todd, you can get R34 in a couple of years. Or now.
I think you can already.
Yeah, I think you can now. Yeah, R34. He had an R32 GTS. Rear-wheel drive, not all-wheel drive. Yeah, R32 GTS. And he had to sell it. And then he got a Camaro. No, he got a Firebird. It got T-boned and totaled by a woman in the Lexus. And then he got another Japanese car, and it got flooded out in a thunderstorm. And now, what does he have? I think another Firebird. He misses his R32, though.
Andrew, have you joined the Enterprise project yet? I wouldn't give them any money.
What is the Enterprise project?
They want to build a full-size Enterprise, except they're like 3 years behind, and nobody gives them any money. And
so, what is that? Is that similar to what was supposed to be built in Vegas?
yes,
Okay.
they want to build a full-size, but the original series.
Oh
But
no!
they stopped posting on their page like a year and a half ago, and they say if we don't get our results by 2025, and they didn't meet their results the last 2 years, and it's a pipe dream.
No, I'm not. No.
I never watched 18 movies nor the Fast and Furious. Also, is Andrew the new me tonight? No. Dash says we should Clockwork Orange Ian with the one movie he would never want to watch. Well, you can get a Tesla from the other countries. They aren't just made in America.
Yes. Yeah. All right. I am sick of this body filler that I have to pick out everywhere. I'm done.
I am too.
Ah.
How about you, Donnie? You at a stopping point? I haven't seen you do anything in a while.
All I did was that base, and I did some washes on those little parts of the bat boat. That was it.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
I just
I
had some free time. Thought I'd drop in.
I came so close to getting the Titanic done. So close. And then ran out of lights. So those will be here Wednesday, I think.
Yeah.
The light. I'm replacing the lighting inside, so I ran out of the light strips. Didn't have enough. And
here we go.
There you go.
There we are. Oh my God, this is solid. This is heavy. All of these exterior panels are die cast. Every one of them.
Yep. Now you get to reputty them all.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yay.
put the tail on the Apache. Built the landing gear for the Apache. Donnie got his. That looks great, Donnie. The film on his display base. It looks like a real LCARS display.
Yeah.
That looks good. Jordan.
Whoa, what film did you put on?
Tell Jordan to watch this back.
Donnie, what film did you put on?
It's the same one that Jordan got. It's the tail light tinting film.
Sorry, can you just walk? Tell
Here,
me
show
what
it
you
to
did
him.
there.
Show it to him, Donnie. Hook it up and show him.
All right. Let's just get in the paper out here to see what this is called because I don't remember. Vivid Air Tint. It's called Vivid Air Tint.
Turn that off, Ian. We're on.
Sorry.
So is that a dark applique over top?
Yeah. It's actually 2 layers of that air tint because one didn't darken it enough, I didn't think. Well, if I can get it hooked up. There.
Oh, that looks so good.
That looks much better, Donnie.
That looks really good. Oh,
yeah,
man.
Glow, you fixed the glow really well.
Yeah. Wow.
That's just with the lights on.
Looks nice.
See with the lights
Yeah,
off.
but you're never going to be in a dark room like that, so it's
a little blown out.
Yeah, so having the tint, it definitely makes it so much better. That's why we're going to look at mounting the LCARs that we're doing for these onto smoked plexi.
Yeah. Yep.
I just used that film over the top.
Yeah. Because so it doesn't look as dark when it's turned off in person as it does on camera.
Right.
Does
yeah,
it? Like,
when you turn it off, it goes black, right? Just shiny black.
Yeah, and it looks that dark in person too.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can still see a little bit of like the orange here.
Yeah.
You can see a little, but not much.
But you could on the television show too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that
you could just.
that takes it the step beyond what most people end up doing, which is nice.
That was a good idea. I think was it Jordan or something that came up with that. We were just like, oh, maybe we should try that.
That was you and Jordan that came up with that
Yeah.
idea, and then I borrowed it.
I borrowed it.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. That looks good, Donnie. Who else we got? Ian, show your ship.
There you go.
He's disassembling. He's popping pimples.
That is a very large helicopter.
Yeah, it's a big, heavy mother lover.
Yeah.
It is.
Thanks, Chase. You have a good night too.
Thanks, Chase. Oh
Thanks,
my
Chase.
God, that is heavy.
You keep saying heavy. Is something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull in the future?
Yeah, it's heavy. Doc. Oh,
Yeah, anyway,
Apache.
landing gear. Apache landing gear.
Needs
Well,
flat.
this one at least.
Flat.
This one at least has
flat clear.
The dust boot backwards, so you got to put it on this way because that goes up into the body.
Yeah.
And then
a lot of
we put
flat
the wings
clear.
on as part of Pack 6. So you put the wings on. They don't tell you to attach the pylons, but it probably, I'm guessing. Oh, I have to be careful with that antenna. These screws really aren't long enough to attach them. They barely hang on. So we'll have to see if that's why they have you weight. But anyway, the wings are on. The tail is on. So we have both sides of the tail.
Needs a lot of flat clear.
So yeah.
That's so cool.
That's what I worked on. So, how does it fly with
Looks
no
good.
rotors? Oh, I mean, we could put the rotor on it.
Why are both wings green with the lenses?
That's the electroluminescent part. I mean, the rotor would sit.
Oh,
I don't have a rotor hub. So there's no hub yet. So.
Oh yeah.
Guess put the rotor ish.
The rotor's a little droopy on a couple of the blades.
No, it's very droopy.
Yeah.
Very
Supposed to be droopy.
And there's no metal.
No metal. I might
they're
store
supposed
this
to be
upside
droopy
down.
anyway.
Oh, it droops this way too. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna store this upside down just so it doesn't get droopy. But all right. Anyway, so that's that. And what did you get done, Andrew?
I don't have the part here that I did. I did get those wires from the two pylons connected together.
Excellent.
And I'm just kind of locating where the flasher is going to be on the bottom of the nacelles here.
There's no marking in the resin?
Nope.
Well,
So I've got
directly below. It's directly below the above one. So if you can see the above one, you know where the bottom one goes.
Yeah, I figured that out when I went through the reference photos, and so I put the part on. I've just put it away here in the extra bits bag. Figured out where in that part the light is located, and then found the rough location on the bottom. I'm going to take a measurement. I'm going to center it and then take a measurement from here so that I can at least get all of the nacelles with the light in the same location so they're
You
consistent.
just need a drill press at
That's what I was
90
thinking,
degrees.
Like, drill press it straight down.
Yeah, drill press right through.
Yeah, well, I don't have a drill press, and I'm not.
Harbor Freight or Princess Auto.
Yeah, I'm not getting one right now. Just to be able to do that, I'll locate it, and then actually, it's better if I don't do that because if you get any variation at all, it'll be off, and then you got a hole, you got a patch. So
Yeah, you can measure it. You'll measure it. You get it right. All right, excellent.
Hey, if he can make the Aztecs on the Enterprise E from blue painter's tape, drilling the holes, no
That's
problem.
That's right. All right. Dash was talking about yours. How does it fly with no rotor? Yeah, he has the main rotor.
I have it. It's massive. I put it on the live stream the other week. It's massive.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, you know what? Let's get out of here. 5.5 hours, almost 6 on a Sunday.
Yep.
I almost got through what I wanted to get through. But anyway, so we had a great stream today. We had like 30 some people on at some point, and a bunch of people from the UK. Thank you, Sue, and all the friends over there. And
Oh, the
a bunch of new
phone.
people, and there's the wife. And our links are down below. Canadian Starships. I think you're even there now.
I think you put me there.
Yeah. Yep. And Donnie, and for Ian and me, we'll be back on Wednesday for the Falcon group build. Hopefully, don't have people bail. We weren't here last week, but should be back next this week. I'm feeling like I'm rejuvenated and I can build decals again. So yeah. So we'll see. Thank you, Howard, and thanks, Ken. And Ken was here earlier too, and Buck and Keith. And we'll get out of here. So we'll see you next time. Thanks for coming and thanks for watching. We'll see you later. Everybody wave. Bye.
Adios, everybody.
Later, everyone.
Bye-bye.